When did you do that?
Let me just start this up. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick welcome here. We are driving over to Sakura Town. So there's this river that's got all cherry blossoms.
That said, hi Gabe, good to see you.
But it's also, oh, sorry Gabe, nice. Yeah, it's also got cool architecture, Kadokawa's sponsored building, anime shrine, and there's a new mall that opened up pretty recently down the road that has all this Gashapon. And it also has like a train inside, like a train front inside by the escalator, and some cool photo op spots I want to take retro photos at. So it's going to be a fun day. Hope you guys enjoy whatever platform you're watching on. And now the question: when did I tear the cartilage in my? I was skateboarding in 2015, and I took a wrong step. At some point, the board got out from under me, and my knee just snapped. It was pretty painful, and my knee, like, I couldn't really walk. I got into bed and I just passed out, hoping that I'd be all right in the morning. Yeah. And then the next day, my knee was fully swollen, and I went into the doctor. Well, I went into work and I showed them my knee. I showed them my knee, and my boss was like, "Yeah, go to the hospital." There's a hospital near our school, so I just went there and.
Stargate says, "Did your leg turn blue?"
I don't think so.
Right now, my left ankle is still trying to recover from twisting my ankle 1 month ago.
Oh yeah, it's a tricky one. I did that a while back too. My first year in Japan, I twisted both my ankles. I rolled them both. So I had 2 swollen ankles. I could barely walk. It was pretty nuts. But yeah, the doctor really was kind of like, he's like, "Oh, you're fine. You just have fluid in your leg. I'm gonna drain it." He pulled out a big needle, asked the nurse to hold me down, and I was like, "Oh, can you check it first? Because I don't think that's the problem." And so he brings the needle over. This thing is huge, seriously. And he touches my knee and he's feeling it and he's like, "Oh, no, that's not the problem." And he asked the nurse for the tray. I was just like, thank God. Dude was about to stick my leg full of this big old needle and like take out it's like, oh, God. I'm already in a lot of pain. But luckily, luckily he didn't need to do it. So they sent me over for an x-ray, and then he talked to me. He's like, "Yeah, we need to do an MRI, but it's not looking good." So they had me come in like a day or two later for an MRI, but all this cost about $100 total. So it was just really cheap. The MRI was 60, the x-ray was 9 or 10, the pain meds were like 5 or 10, the doctor visit was 10. So yeah, we're talking about $100. I think the follow-up visit wasn't even charged because it was part of the whole procedure. So it was about $100. It was not bad, honestly. Oh, I need to change the music. I just realized.
Tamarizi said, "USA, here's a life-breaking debt for you."
Yeah, I mean, one of the things that I always remember when I'm talking about like all this stuff.
Like it should be.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty unfortunate that that if this kind of thing had happened in the States, I'd be in debt for sure. Like, especially if we're now.
Real said, "Stick a big needle inside you and get a few free sumi sent from the nurse." said, "Yeah, when I broke the same left foot in Japan, it took about 45 minutes in hospital and they did everything, lent me crutches, total bill $100.
Yep. Oh yeah, they gave me crutches too.
Not Ruzy's comment, the timing on that.
What's up, Forever? Hey, how you doing, buddy? Welcome on in. We are getting close to our destination. I still need to fix having the display on the screen.
Hospital CEO, tail. said, "Fortunately, I was a resident and had only to pay the 30%.
Yeah, so that's how it works. Basically, if you are either on company health insurance or national health insurance, you're usually on one or the other. The only difference is how it's paid. Like, you pay it all, but it's a certain amount, versus if you're working, you pay part, your company pays part, but it's always you pay 30%. And it covers dental too, which I know not every country does. When the countries that have free medical care don't always have free dental care, right? And dental is very expensive in the US. So I think my brother's wisdom tooth surgery was something along the lines of like 10 grand a tooth or something.
said, does some companies also cover the 30%?
As far as I know, that's not a standard thing. Yeah, I've never heard of anyone saying that they're, I mean, it's not a normal conversation to have, but I never had anyone say, my company covers the other 30%, because it's seen as a pretty reasonable amount. I did work for a company where you could get like...
Tamaruzi said, our gov subsidized some dental, which is good.
Oh, that's good, yeah. I worked for a company that didn't have us on the health system. It was more like a private insurance, and we had to pay 100% up front, and then we could claim back, I don't even remember how much we could claim back if we submitted some documents. It was kind of a pain though. So like, I remember going to the doctor for, you know, influenza or something, and spending less than 20 bucks and being like, it wasn't worth it to do all the paperwork to try to claim some of it back. So I just like, it's fine. Like, I looked into it and I was like, yeah.
Isonomich said, double pain.
Double pain, yes. But yeah, there's, for the most part, there's an interesting system too. If I go to a hospital and I'm concerned about something, and let's say I want an MRI, they might not give it to me, or they might charge me a lot, or they charge you this like initial fee to start seeing a doctor at a big hospital. But if you go to your local clinic, or a clinic that's specialized in that, and they write you a referral, then now like whatever they do in that, like I went to a place, I had a problem with my wrist, and I went to a local doctor, and he's like, well, I don't have the equipment to properly check it the way that the hospital can. He's like, but I can write you a recommendation, and with this, they'll do it. You don't have to pay like the $50 initiation fee, whatever. Initiation fee sounds crazy, but it's better that way to get a recommendation from a local doctor if you're gonna go in for, so especially if you're not sure. Like if I just go to a hospital and say, I'd like to get an MRI, I'm having headaches.
That makes sense to me.
Yeah. Like if I just go to a hospital and say I'm having headaches.
File opening fee.
Yeah, it's something like that. Like, actually after my accident, I wanted to do a proper MRI, but they wouldn't recommend it. They're like, we don't see a reason for it.
Some people always see the same doctor.
I have a doc that I see for anything, like if, you know, it's a internal medicine doctor. So if I'm really sick, I got a local doc I go to. He's pretty cool. Like, I just pull up in the car. I sign up online. I pull up in the car. To keep the old people in my neighborhood safe, they don't want me in. They don't want anybody who's showing any.
When things get hard, what do I turn to?
Said, scene switch to BRB.
Sorry, guys.
Nomadic Gaijin said, scene switch to live BELAVOX cloud.
Sorry.
1486, 39 milliseconds.
Not sure why it's doing that.
Teriyaki Jin said, he said too much. Isonomich said, in Canada I have a family doctor. This is DX said, usually, and if you have tooth problems, surely you'll see the same specialist, even if he's from Cum Dental Clinic. The Teriyaki
I wouldn't
said,
go there.
The American government shut down the stream cause he was talking too freely about universal health care.
That's exactly what happened. Damn it, Twitch. Yeah, so I don't know what we were like saying, but basically along the lines of, yeah, getting a referral is, oh yeah, no, local doctor. Yeah, to keep the old people safe, if you're showing any like cold symptoms, they just ask you to let them know, and then you pull into the parking lot, the nurse comes to your car and checks you, and then the doctor comes out too. It's such a cool system, and that only started a couple of years ago, but I can do basically like a drive-through. I can go in and see my doc too. If, like when I needed an inhaler for my lungs, I didn't have any like, you know, cold symptoms, so I could go in and, you know, properly talk to them, and they could do a chest x-ray and stuff. But typically when I've had to go in, when I had influenza a few years back, it was really bad.
Isonomich said, well, drive-through doc consultation.
It's kind of new, though.
Drive-through COVID clinics. That was a thing.
Yeah. Hey, Armada One, thank you so much, buddy. How you been, man?
Isonomich said, Japan really live in 2050? Lol.
Yeah, but then I have to fax my info over. No, it is cool. I just go to their website. Yeah, thank you again, Armada. Hope you've been good. You planning a trip back here at some point, or is it? It's kind of getting crazy at this. You know, like the flights are getting expensive. It's getting a little bit wild out here. We had switched the music, but it didn't switch over, did it? Oh, I see. I'd switched to the wrong one. Well, I'm gonna have to remove some of those songs later, but it's okay. There we go.
Yogi_meow said, will we still be driving cars in 2050?
Well, how many,
Armada_1 said, been doing well. Hoping to be back in October and then in December like last year.
Oh, nice. That's cool.
Isonomich said, yeah, I know Japanese companies that have websites and all, with product prices and all, but you have to fax in your order.
Yeah, I used to talk with our contractors when I was a principal, and I had to tell them, like, please don't. They'd always say, we'll fax you the info. I just say, can you email it to me? They said, we can do both. I said, no, I don't need to waste paper.
Said, what's up, Armada 1?
Like, they were offering it as, it's like customer care. They wanted to fax over like invoices and stuff. And I just said, nah, just keep it digital. Like, I mean, I can print it myself if I need it, but I'd prefer emails. Some of them looked at me like I was crazy. They're like, email? Yeah, email. There's nothing on there that's security-wise a problem. It's like appraisals and stuff.
Hi Luke, hope you're doing well.
Hey Regina. Yeah, I'm all right.
What's up, man? Been working 2 jobs. Hey Morn, how many jobs you got? Lol. My son Image said, what?
An email? Like, is that electronically done? Nah, but some of these contractors were super old and they'd always done the fax and they just didn't, they could do the email, but I think for them, they didn't see it as a pain to do. It was more like, it was more customer care for them to send me a paper file. But I've always been a fan of digital.
At least fax is faster than post.
Yeah, I've been here for a while. The POV stream? Oh.
Lol, I need time to do the things I on you.
Thanks, Chris. Appreciate it.
Mitch said, reminds me of a movie when Ryoko Hirosue goes back to 1992 in a washing machine. Region AC Venus said, did you know that you can set up faxes to be sent to an email inbox?
Yeah, I think that's kind of what they did. But I still needed to have the fax machine like receive faxes for certain things. There was just some stuff for the head office that had to be done that way.
I'm just a workaholic. I got problems long.
Like they had to be filed properly in like a binder and stuff, and they wanted to do it that way. So for security reasons and stuff. And we also had to use the fax to send secure documents. Like my dad used to do it. I'd always tease Japan about faxes, and he's like, no, we use them still at our company too because it's the most secure way to send data when it's, very private stuff. So I get that. But yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, yes, I have been here. How long have I been here? I need to properly count it, 18 or 19 years.
Transfer files on floppy disks.
I used to do that. Like my generation, it was, you get all those AOL, if you're in the US, you get all the AOL America Online discs.
I heard it's still a thing at certain towns in Japan.
And I just write over them and use them for data.
Yogi_meow said, phone lines are secure. Lol.
The data that goes through from point A to point B at a fax machine is apparently pretty secure. That's what my dad said. I don't know the technical information, and maybe someone's going to tell me I'm completely wrong, but that's what their firm had decided to do for safety reasons. Safe travels again. Love the stream. Thank you very much, Chris. Appreciate that. Yeah, you have a good one.
Region AP Venus said, OMG, I could have written over those AOL discs.
Oh yeah, I think it was as simple as flipping a switch on the side. There was a little notch on the side that you can move up to unlock the disc.
Said, Region APV only the floppy disks.
Yeah, not the CDs, obviously.
Then I forgot about those. Region APV said,
Yeah, not CDs, but the floppy disks you could actually write over. So you would pretty much. I had a stack of them. But I mean, what did those disks hold? Like a 1.4 megabytes or something? But at the time, that files are pretty small.
The Teriyaki Jin said, OMG, remember floppy disks getting jammed.
Yeah. Well, the original Mario Brothers was only like 40 kilobytes. That's so crazy to think.
Isonomich said,
Holy.
Fun fact number 2534, some brand new cars in Japan still comes with a CD player.
Mine has a
Seconds said, 1.44 megabytes.
Mine has a CD/DVD player.
Oh, and floppy disks for super for Mike and Lol. Yogi_meow said, the most secure transfer is micro SD cards on homing pigeons, haha. Armada_1 said, the worst was using a zip drive and it giving you the click of death.
Oh yeah. I was backing up all my photos once, dropped the drive, and it started clicking, and I was like, well, I still have some of these, but I just lost a bunch of stuff. Hooray.
The Teriyaki Jin said, oh man, zip drives, I forgot about those.
Yeah. Is this a train? Yeah, this is like a cargo train car thing on the back of a truck. Yeah, go ahead, guys. Go ahead. It's fine.
Dal 3 kiloseconds said, I still have my old zip drive.
I still,
Dal 3
yeah.
kiloseconds said, it died from the click of death.
There's a part of us that doesn't want to give it up, even though it's pretty much done, right? Here we are, Tokorozawa City.
Dal 3 kiloseconds said, yeah.
Oh, randomly awesome news. It's just a small thing, but when I took apart my bag, I found one of my old wide-angle lenses.
Remember the gold stuff.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, my wide-angle lens for this camera is very small. I thought I'd lost it, and it turned out it was just, it had somehow gotten inside my bag. So when I cleaned it out, like somewhere, I've cleaned out the bag plenty of times before, so I don't know where it came from, but...
The one I had was connected to parallel printer port.
Oh man, that's old.
The Teriyaki Jin said, think about how the same icon is a floppy and there's a whole generation that doesn't know WTF it is lol.
Yeah, that's still a funny one for me. Because I automatically look for the disk option when I'm trying to save something, right? If it's like Word or those kind of things, they still use it. That's absolutely wild. There's a whole bunch of stuff like that.
Dal 3 kiloseconds said, yeah, they make me feel old.
For a while, I think the phone icon on smartphones was like an older school telephone like logo, or at least on some things. Maybe it was Skype, I don't know.
Teriyaki Jin said, exactly hilarious.
Yeah. It's always funny to me. But I was just talking to someone about this recently. I'm so happy I grew up in kind of like, as all that stuff was developing. I'm extremely grateful I didn't grow up with, I don't think I would have handled social media well when I was younger. With all the things that I had been through in a young age, and then also ADHD and depression and all that kind of stuff, it would have been really hard to fully understand and work with social media and that sort of kind of stuff at a young age. There's a lot of people are already on that pretty young. Especially on TikTok and stuff, right? So I don't think it would have worked well for me. I don't know, but I'm excited to see studies in 10, 20 years from now, what they do, how this affects people growing up. I grew up touching grass. I played video games, but I was outside a lot. kind of the benefit of growing up in Southern California is the weather is, well, at least the time was really good all the time. So it's like, sometimes you take it for granted, but for the most part, you wake up, it's a sunny day, you want to go outside.
Now 3 kiloseconds said, they already did research on the effects of social media. Anime Wings Forever said, good night everyone.
Good night, Anime Wings, take care. I'm sure they've done a lot of research on it, but...
I would have broke my phone every other week from being outdoors doing stuff. So social media wouldn't have lasted long with me.
Yeah. I don't know.
Skel66 said, Snapchat started being popular when I was in middle school.
Oh, wow. No, I'm older, so that wasn't... By the time Snapchat was popular, it wasn't really... I mean, like, I knew people who used it, but it was more like my younger brother's generation than mine. So they used it all the time, and I was like, yeah.
Said, there was a court case recently against YouTube, Meta and Twitter about how much psychological damage it has caused. They lost the court case.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's crazy. It's difficult because there's no precedent, right? Like, I'm not defending the social media giants, but it's hard for them to know. But I guess they also need to take responsibility because there's a lot of content out there that young people can see that they shouldn't.
Said, I mean, the money they own is a drop in the bucket, but it's setting a precedent for it.
Right, that makes sense. Oh, okay. All right, we're just a couple of minutes away, guys. It's been a while, so I was just trying to remember where to turn, but I guess it's coming up soon. I remember this road.
Mafutail said, oh they know, I believe one of them said the harm was inevitable when using their platform. Down 3 kiloseconds said, this case was in New Mexico, I think they will get hit with more cases.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's just one state.
_meow said,
oh.
Is the GPS working?
You know what, it probably isn't. Now it is. Sorry. There was so much, I had a little bit of a later start because I was fixing some stuff that still needs to be fixed, but now it's on. Thanks for reminding me. It should work in like a minute.
Teriyaki-chan said, a friend of mine works at Meta and he told me how they've had brainstorming meetings about how to get kids more addicted to IG off and long.
I'm not surprised at all about that. It's the same for games.
Seconds said, no, it was not actually. Starry Najar 13 said, gross.
Yeah, but you know what? I think like video games did that, right? They found how to mentally manipulate people, hit that reward center of your brain just right. And that's when all the free-to-play, or the freemium games came out, right? People are like, oh, it's free, I'll just get this. They're like, oh, but if I pay a little bit, I can get farther, and then
Starry
just like...
13 said, I don't think video games are the same in this way long.
No. It's very different. What I mean is they basically, they found ways to really manipulate people.
Oh, they totally are, or at least certain types of them.
Yeah, not all games, for sure.
66 said, I miss when free games were actually free.
Yeah. I kind of miss the old, like, was it when a game just cost something once?
Starry Najar 13 is in the ones that offer gacha or loot boxes.
Yeah, it's essentially gambling. Like you...
Kiloseconds said, also there is research being done on the ID verification paths going global. It's looking like that was pushed by Meta. They got mad about the push for age verification being pushed on them, but they wanted to redirect this onto the operating systems. Starry Najar 13 said, certain types I get, but overall, it's different.
Yeah.
She 1999
oh, look
said,
at all the cherry blossoms, guys.
Game.
Oh, this is going to be nice.
Score 1 said, the game companies mastered jiggle physics lol.
Look at this, guys. It's actually, they're like pretty peak right now. This is going to be great. We'll definitely have to walk along here a little bit. I came here for my birthday a couple years ago and we just like chilled on this river. I don't know if you guys can see it yet,
now
but
3 kiloseconds said,
looks really
so now
nice.
every OS is being required to have age or ID verification in order to use it.
like Meta trying to get the operating systems to do it just feels like the Spider-Man pointing meme for responsibility. Courts are like, you, and the social media is like, you. Oh no, a lot of them are turning green already. Oh, looks nice though.
It's bad enough for online services doing this, but for your computer or phone is insane.
Yeah.
Starry Najah 13 said, lol. That's exactly what it is.
I mean, doesn't it feel that way? And then, you know, in the end, I just think it's such a difficult thing to work with. A lot of kids.
Said, California signed the law and it goes in effect next year.
Like a lot of young people are so like tech savvy at this point that they can get around this stuff a lot easier than I could even, you know. This looks great. I bet the river's full of cherry blossom petals. I opened my door today to get in my car for this stream, and there was cherry blossom petals everywhere. So it's kind of cool because you get that feeling once a year.
Scale66 said, kids definitely aren't tech savvy.
Well, I mean it in the sense of like, I remember seeing this one video where this dad was showing how his young daughter was able to bypass the parental
Scale66 said, they
lock.
know how to do basic things on an iPad.
I don't know, like it depends. I remember I was trying to figure out something on my computer, and I was looking up tutorials.
Now 3 kiloseconds said, I think people need to be aware with it. This protecting children is on the parents, and there are parental controls that have existed in operating systems and other services for decades now. It's a matter of parents to pay attention and not let the government control everything.
Yeah, you know, like
said, spot on.
yeah, no, I agree. I'm not a parent, so it's I hesitate a little bit on this because I don't know how hard it actually is. But any device you buy for a child has parental functions and a lot of systems and things too, even game systems.
Mother_1 said, kids nowadays are definitely ahead. My kid is a freshman in high school and she can use the computer and design just as good as some of the lower level people on my team.
This one, this way. This is where I want to go. Hold on, how much does this cost? 600 max? Okay, yeah, that's fine. I thought that was it.
Armada_1 said, her friends are the same way.
Yeah, so that's kind of like...
said, parents need to do more parenting, but on the other hand, mine also had no clue what I was doing.
Well, see, like, when we were kids, or at least when I was a kid, if, you know, I don't think a lot of devices had that option, but, I don't know, like, I remember my mom, I don't know how old my brother was, he was in, like, junior high or something, and he wanted to trade in some games for Grand Theft Auto, and he had convinced my mom that all his friends play it, so it's totally fine. And I remember him coming home with it. I was like, "How did Mom let you get that?" And he was like, "Don't worry about it." And I asked my mom at the time, like, "Did you approve of him getting Grand Theft Auto?" Like, I mean, it's fine, but.
Ninja 13 said, LOL.
And she's like, "Yeah, he said it was like just a regular game." I was like, "Yeah, you know, whatever."
Now 3 kiloseconds said, for us growing up, it was new and we were there in the beginning learning this as time went on.
Yeah.
Our generation is the tech-savvy generation.
But at the same time, like, I think people should fairly be aware about parental controls and those kind of things at this point. Like, when they were new, not everybody understood how they worked. So I totally, you know what I mean? Like, I get it. It's pretty, like, pollinated out there, isn't it? I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna wear these. Or actually, it's kind of bright with the glasses. Sorry. These work pretty well anyways if it's bright. Oh yeah, that works. All right, let's go. So first I want to walk along the river a little bit. It's really pretty. And then...
Armada_1 said, 100% knowledge of parental control.
Yeah, so I think at this point, if you're not sure about it, totally understandable, but you got to look into it when you're buying stuff. But when it first started, it was still kind of new. But it's, you know what it reminds me of sometimes? You know, those, at least in the States, we had, I think it's all over, but Japan's different in the way that medicine works, but they had to open medicine, you had to like kind of push down and turn it. And in many cases, I was better at opening it than my parents. So they would ask for my help. Like that indicates that it's not really effective. Babies can't open it, but you know. The child safety lids, yeah. Hello, good afternoon. Konnichiwa, how you doing? Another nomad. Let's say first 30 minutes. If you spend some money at the, spend $1,000 at the market, 30 minutes is free. That's not really worth it. John Metal, thank you so much. Appreciate you, buddy. How was your stream today? Can we access the river from this side? I think we can. Tokorozawa, it's so cool and beautiful and so natural town is what the sign says. Okay, yeah, there's this cool spot down here. I'm gonna show you guys. Raid! You can see all the cherry blossoms in front of Sakura Town, which makes it just, it's cool. If it was clear, I don't know if we can see Fuji anymore, but there's a nice spot to see Fuji. That bird looks so goddamn angry. Look at him. Oh, shoot. There we go. Kokoro doko desu? Today we're in Tokorozawa. Yeah, if we walk down here a little bit, there's some cherry blossoms, or we can grab, oh, they used to have rental bikes here, they got rid of them. Huh. We can walk along this for a bit. It's a really nice area. Hey, what's going on, John Metal? What'd you play today? Yeah, you can start seeing the cherry blossoms like in the water and stuff. It's really nice. Kadokawa building. That's a big one too. Now I kind of wish I'd brought my bike, but it was just too much of a pain to throw in there because, you know, it still might rain today. Like I'm not 100% trusting the weather report. Headquarters for my shows. Oh, yeah. Kadokawa. Is this their actual headquarters? It's definitely a big spot for them. There's a director I work with who was also doing some work with those guys. I don't think he is anymore though. Guy was a little bit, I always forget a good way to explain Tekito. He was kind of like whatever with stuff. I was always surprised he was able to do so many jobs of directing. He wasn't doing very much directing when we worked together. It's one of them. Yeah, true. What's going on, work? Hey, Coffee, what's going on, man? Assassin's Creed Shadows. There's already DLC for it. I mean, I guess it's been out for a little while, huh? So, at some point pretty close here, there should be the, they have like the rapeseed fields, so it's the yellow and the pink. And then there's a spot you can go down the river with some rocks. So I want to just go down there because I just like the spot a lot. What up, Big Sexy? Yeah, it's been a while. How you been, man? Thank you for the follow, buddy. Tekito. Tekito is like, it's the opposite of some, you know, it's like when you kind of casually do something and you don't really like, kind of like, whatever. Yeah, it'll work somehow kind of feeling. That's the kind of personality to do that. Yeah, this spot coming up looks really nice. I kind of thought we were done with cherry blossoms, but then the ones around my place were still going pretty strong, so they're starting to turn green. Japan for 3 days to visit teaks in November before I shoot to Thailand. Oh, nice. You guys have met before, right? I'd imagine. Look at that building. I don't remember that from, I must have been here, but I just didn't really notice it before. It looks funky. Oh, you haven't? So this will be a first. That's pretty cool. Also, I just want to test my mic real quick. I'm going to tap it 3 times. Let me know if you hear it. Without having to turn off and turn on the system. Heard? Okay. I thought it was there, but I wasn't 100%. Sweet. How many times have I run through like an hour of stream or hours of stream, and then I put the camera a little bit away from me and people are like, hey, it's hard to hear you. And, really? I'm wearing a mic. Oh, damn it, I forgot to change it over. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty. Man, this is nice. A week ago probably would have been perfect, or like 5 or 6 days ago. I don't remember how far the spot is where you can go down to the river, but I don't think it's that far. Yeah, it's just down there. Sweet. Okay. What's the ladybug that's like reverse ladybug? It's black with red dots. I've seen these before, I just don't know what they are. The camera mic is quite good. Yeah, so typically it's not noticed until I'm like sitting somewhere, like let's say having coffee, like we're gonna do in a bit at Sakura Town, and I put the camera down, and then suddenly everyone will say I sound kind of distant. That's usually Gubadol? Did you just make that up? That sounds like a made-up word. I love it though. Damn, look at this with the yellow and the pink and the green. That's gorgeous. The reverse ladybug. Oh, you just reversed it. That's why it sounds made up. That's hilarious. I didn't even notice it at all. Hold on, I just want to get a Snap retro shot. We're going to take a bunch of photos today, and I'm actually going to upload them. I know, shock, right? Rice, if you're here in the background, have you used yours lately? I saved this. Okay, so I was washing a jacket yesterday, and I reached in all the pockets, didn't find anything, and I was about to put it in the washer, and I thought, I had this feeling.
Coffee is
like,
on
wait a
today.
minute, maybe I should check again. And I reached like deeper in one of the pockets, and this was in there. So I was like this close. Oh, dude, thank you. Hey, well, hold on. I need to, oh, oops, not that one. Ah, crap. Hold on 1 second. We'll get it. I was too late to get the sound up in time, but thank you so much, Armada. Yo, for the $10. I actually loaded this today so that I could catch. I was having trouble getting these before. Thank you so much, buddy. That's a good time for it to just suddenly cut out, right? Recent events. That goes a long way, buddy. Thank you so much. Awesome. Are we having that issue again? All right, hold on. Let me know if it's fixed. No, that's great. Oh, we're good now? Okay. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Sweet. I'm looking forward to it. There's a little, there's a konbini at the place, but there's also a coffee shop. So I was going to go to the konbini, but going to the coffee shop would be even better. It's just like, you know, a can of coffee just, oh, they got rid of it. No. This was an entire rapeseed field before. Like, oh, you can see the end of it down there. This whole field was just yellow. And now they only left like that tiny bush back there, and damn, that sucks. It looked really cool having just a massive field of yellow with the cherry blossoms over here. Yeah, thank you, DX. Yeah, awesome, man, Armada. Yeah. And grab a coffee at Sakura Town. It's like such a nice day. I think it's gonna get worse, but at least we should have some sun and like the perfect vibe for a chill coffee before heading over to the mall. Yeah, they just left a tiny bush over there. Can you see it? It's kind of funny, right? They just took out the entire field. You know what? We're gonna leave a little bit so everyone can remember. Good on them, I guess. Oh, look at all the Sakura file. Can you guys see them falling? Oh crap, dude. I dropped that right on a rock. Well, at least I found the spare. It's like snowing. Check this out. It's at the landing strip. Yeah, that's what I think DX was implying. People were like shaking the trees to get this effect. Like a bunch of tourists. I saw a video of it. It's really sad. People. What the hell, guys? I might be stuck. You're waterproof? I restarted the camera and the feed, so hopefully that'll fix the audio. Once it goes bad, it seems like if I don't restart the camera, it'll just be bad. It'll keep getting bad. And then I don't know if that's a permanent solution. Sometimes it seems like when we're in a bad area, it just gets like that. That was awesome. We could catch some of the snowing though, like the Sakura snow. Oh, there we go. There's another breeze coming in. Look at the river. All right, I'm trying to get down to the river. There's a spot, like I said, should be, I usually bike it, so I'm trying to gauge if it's close. I'm fairly certain it's close to here. But if we go around the corner and I don't see it, I'll turn around and go back to Sakura Town. Oh man, it looks really good down here. It might not have rained so much here, you know. Saitama has its own little pockets of weather. It's so interesting. Like, I've noticed this when I drive on streams and stuff. I'll leave my place and it'll be pouring rain, and then I'll get to another area of Saitama and it's all sunny and nice, or vice versa. So you never know, right? Oh, this is gonna be good. They're all falling over here. I think this is it. Awesome. CMS5? What is that? I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry, buddy. Oh, we can get it from the bridge. There we go. There's a big breeze coming, it's perfect. Could just be bad reception here. It seems to be all over the place. Oh, I'm recording too. Yeah. I don't know why, but since I started, since I built this setup, not the recent build, but the last one, if I record, it seems to throw everything off, which is unfortunate because I was using that for YouTube and stuff. That looks nice. Clips command not working. Yeah, so again, it's in a situation where it says everything is green, like everything's a go, but it's not working. So that's been a problem lately with my clips and other things. Map box. I thought it was just you filming TV screen saver. Yeah, right. It's real. I thought that would be a nice shot. I'm also gonna take this in my cam. Hey, Kotatsu Princess, what's up? Good to see you. Yeah, they're still going, I guess. CP is probably not gonna work, right? That's odd. It was totally fine before. Let me see if I restart it, if it'll work better. That's the second time it gave me the all green and didn't work. Hey, good to see you in chat. Here, you guys take a look at this scene for a second. I will try to fix it. It might not let me, but yeah, they're starting to fall away. Like my area too, a lot of them have turned green, so I was surprised. But this is literally Sakura Town, so I guess if we have a chance, it's here. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. He's just walking backwards. I don't know why. It's like someone hit rewind. Just walking backwards into the woods. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is goddamn hilarious. Why is he doing that? So when we were at Tokyo Dome, what, 2-3 weeks ago, whatever, 3 weeks ago?
Yeah. We met up.
He ordered the Japan's longest. Like they were so quick to bloom and fall this year. Yeah. Thanks for the lurk. Hold on. Let's try this. I restarted it, but it's getting. Oh, there we go. Clip should work again now too. So I guess when that happens, it just needs like a hard reset. Ah, here's where we can go down. Okay. Sorry for all the issues, guys. I don't really know what's happening. I just rebuilt the bag though, so there could be any number of reasons why, and I will have to just keep troubleshooting until we figure it out. Here's how it usually goes. This place is nice. It's only really like this this time of year, but it's so worth it. So we can go down to the river on the rocks under the cherry blossoms here. Yeah. Nakameguro, I got nothing on this. I honestly, I've been, so that's what you're talking about, yeah. I have been, for the last couple of years, exploring Saitama during cherry blossom season, and I found some places that to me look better than the places in Tokyo, but with like so many less people. Like this spot down here is gonna be really nice. And I just feel like people, and this is an easy trip from Tokyo. There's a train station right nearby. And you could come out here and get a lot less people and a lot more, just like, I mean, look at this. We're gonna go right down to the water. They usually block this kind of stuff off in Tokyo because there's just too many people. F tier at Saitama. Okay. Yeah. I see how it is. Were these planted in the 60s? I have no idea. Look, we got the river right here. Just so nice. Oh. Hello. Ah, これ? あ、これ面白かったね。Kaiju. My shirt says Kaiju. I totally forgot I was wearing this, so they just said something about it. Oh, it's starting to come down again. Kaiju is just like monster, like Godzilla and stuff, like you know, all the monsters. I got this T-shirt, and honestly, it was like $8, dude. But it was so funny because old ladies will just laugh. They'll be like, "Ha ha ha, Kaiju," and then we'll end up chatting. So it's pretty funny. Get to riz up the old ladies with my Kaiju shirt. That's really pretty, isn't it? Here. It's green, yellow, and pink. It's perfect. There's little lanterns hanging as well. You know, this place is great. It's a little slow, but it's working. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, guys. I don't know why we're not do that. But great spot, right? So audio effed again. Yeah. Love it. Okay, now thanks, buddy. It's the trees. It's always the trees, isn't it? Somehow it's always the trees. If I had brought some snacks, they're in the car, but I could have had a little picnic here. Honestly, if there was a good seat where I can just put the cam on me, I would chill here. But coffee. This goes for like ever too. So if I had my bike, we can just bike under the trees. Look, it just goes. But like, yeah, I think this is the best section. And we got a lot of stuff we're gonna do today, so. First minivan. Mom's using minivan for pickups. Luke's uses a shirt to pick up moms. I'm not picking anybody up. It's the blockers, yeah. Charging stations for the birds, the spy satellites for the government. All that tracks. This is nice. It's like a little flower garden here. Spring in Japan. We're gonna start going to Japanese gardens where they got all the awesome stuff coming out now. There's at least 5 or 6 that I want to go to. Ah, it's perfect. Ground sakura. Yeah, I'm sure that's their technical Latin term. Oh man, I'll walk over these ladies. Look how many are coming out now. Oh, this is like the perfect day. There's some ducks down there. It looks like they're eating the sakura. I don't know though. I don't think so. The brown kura. That's so dumb. I love it.
This is the new version of Cinderella. I know. Yeah. Cinderella.
I know they're not eating the cherry blossoms. Ah, damn it, man. Yeah, this is a bad spot. Sorry. Let's get out of here. I didn't get a photo down there with the retro photo. That's alright. I think this is just a bad spot. I remember having some problems here before, but I'm usually biking, so I can kind of 5G trees. I know, right? That was cute. Yeah, the lady was, I don't know if you could see her on the camera at the time, but she was giving me a thumbs up. So I didn't notice it. Yeah, sorry. I thought I'd try to copy the cyclothon, but apparently I only copied the bad part. Choppy audio again. There we go. I reset it. Oh, your fix worked? Well, I still reset it, just in case. Just yell Sam. Yeah, so Friday I had all these issues. I was like, yeah, I couldn't even get the stream to go on. I think part of it was setting up the camera when we did the Patreon stream. I had it set for the camera, like interior, right? Then, but there was like 3 other problems. I worked it all out and then I rebuilt the bag anyways because it needed it. Yeah, Ueno would have been nice, seeing the cherry blossoms and then treasure hunting and then hanging out with the lads afterwards. Honestly though, I was already so tired, and then I've noticed, so this is what happens if I'm like already pretty wiped. Any plans to head out there again? Yeah, I'm down. Yeah, because Ueno's a nice area. I'm down to do that, but probably not like this week. I want to go to Sano on Friday is the plan, because I need to return the N64 or exchange it. And then once I exchange that, we can do a few N64 days of playing retro games, which I'm looking forward to. I have like 25 of them, so I really want to play them. I've done like Hanami at Ueno. I'm sad I didn't get to do Hanami this year. It seems like the last couple of years I haven't been able to do it for various reasons. It just sucks. Usually because like I had like the marathon birthday stream around the same time, and then a lot was going on already. Yeah, I still need to do the Patreon cooking stream too. A little by little I'm working through stuff. So yesterday I worked on the bag and some of the tech stuff, but I also worked on the house and the studio a lot. Stuff that just needed to get done. And it was good, but I have so much work to do. Kapabashi on stream would be pretty neat. Yeah. Yeah, I had done it before, but it was a long time ago. Yeah, it'd be good. I could do that. Ueno, Kapabashi. You know, I haven't picked out my Wednesday is biking, and it's I haven't picked out where I'm going. I could technically do that area, like Ueno, Kapabashi, Asakusa, and all that. I can bike down there. Park at my usual P-Bottle park, and then just bike down there with my bike. It's supposed to be a nice sunny day. It could be perfect. Budget to buy interesting kitchen gadgets there. Yeah, that would be fun. I'd be down for that. Oh yeah, here. So you get all like the rapeseed versus the cherry blossom. It's only a little bit left, but it looks cool. This place is so cool. Hey, what's up, Duke? How you doing? Yeah, this is a nice area. It is really good. I haven't walked this path in a long time, so it's been a couple years actually since I just walked this during cherry blossom season, or at all. Last time I remember being in Sakura Town was probably with Volpsy, and I did the aviation museum. Maybe once since then, I don't know. Yeah, this is great, right, Regina? It smells really nice too. I'm so bummed they got rid of that big field over there, though. It looked really good. I'll see if I have a picture of it somewhere. But yeah, Kapabashi. Let me see how the weather's looking for Wednesday. That could easily be a fun day, like Ueno, Kapabashi. Well, actually, Kapabashi and Asakusa aren't quite close to Ueno, are they? I don't know. It's all probably bikeable. I just seeing all that. If you guys have ever seen a river that's completely covered in cherry blossom, it looks so cool. I love it. I don't think you can quite get that here, at least not today, but. So that's a different one. The chicken dance and the nomadic theme. That's an even bigger one that's down in Izu. Like that field is maybe like 10 times the size of this one or more. I've seen a clogged toilet, so it's pretty close. That's gross. Why? That's terrible.
Starting a kitchen trinket budget for Kapabashi. Also obligatory fudge you fell. Also obligatory fudge you fell.
Oh, is that a start for Kapabashi? I love it, dude. Thank you. I guess beef teriyaki is manipulating the stream again, and now I'm gonna have to go. Nah, it's totally fine. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. No, actually, every time you've done that, I guess with the exception of glitch coffee, sorry about that. We'll do that when you're here. But every time you've done that, we end up doing something really cool. So now I've got Wednesday all sorted. We'll bike down in Tokyo. I haven't been to Kawabashi in a long time. That'll be fun. If you guys aren't familiar, it's like it's a street. Well, it's kind of an area that's all full of kitchenware stuff for restaurants and izakayas. So they have really cool plates. They have fake food. They have all sorts of neat stuff there. I don't know what areas will be like no cameras, what areas will be open, but generally I feel like when I'm in Tokyo, as long as I'm not like a douchebag tourist, like they don't really mind me walking around with a camera, but you never know. Some places have changed. Yeah, no, it's good. BTK is really hoping Phil's still asleep. Yeah, thank you, B Teriyaki. I appreciate that, buddy. Serve Shoko fake food. I used to have Baskin Robbins was getting rid of all their fake crepes, so I bought them for they were like $1 each, 100 yen each. So I bought a bunch of them for the school for the kindergarten kids to play with. They loved it. They were like serving them up and pretending to sell them to each other and stuff. And then when I left, I just like gave them away. Oh, so Chris, I actually just watched this guy that made a YouTube video about flooding. I didn't know that the Arakawa was completely artificial. They basically dug that to bring the water away from central Tokyo. And they've got the underwater system. They got a lot of stuff that can help reduce the effects of flooding or prevent it. It's not like 100%, it can still flood, but it's when they had the really crazy typhoon, 2019, they shut the floodgates and they ran a lot of the water to the Arakawa, and they have places that are able to flood safely. Yeah, so this guy showed I mean, it does come from like the Chichibu area, like Saitama, but what you see now is the Arakawa, like it showed an old map where it wasn't there. And they basically dug it out from, there was a big old typhoon in like the 20s that flooded Tokyo, and they're like, all right, we need to figure a solution out to this. And their first solution was to just have a massive river that with 3 times the displacement of water moving away from the Sumida. Now it has like 5 or 6 times. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, just cross. We're gonna take the elevator up and cross over to the Kadokawa building. Yeah, the Arakawa. So I think the Arakawa is a real river that comes from Saitama area, but they've modified. They dug it through Tokyo all the way to the bay, and then they actually made it. They directed it away from. They're like, we can flood Edogawa and Adachi and Saitama and stuff, but let's keep central Tokyo safe. Have you never seen me stream here? It's a cool spot. This is where the techno shrine is. Like at night it lights up. We'll stop by here on the way home, just for the light up shrine at night. Let's go up here. We're gonna go have some coffee by the cool building. And a fun fact you will love, B Teriyaki. It's a cyclone with you being main monitor and Connor on side screen. Oh, I don't mind that at all. I'm just happy to be on any screen. Glitch coffee? No, they don't have that here. Oh, okay. I came here with Volpsy, but I think it was late by the time we came here, so you would have been asleep. I came here with Matt before too, but I think in almost every case it's late, so yeah, it's early enough, I guess you can catch it now. This place only opened about 7 years ago, 2019, I think, or 18. It's pretty recent. Let's take the elevator. No, I'll take the stairs. No, elevator. I was debating between exercise and conserving my energy. I think conserving energy is good. Just realized I can get a drink from my car too. I lost you guys in the elevator, sorry. So yeah, fun fact for beef teriyaki. Do you remember that video we watched of Paolo? Like the for the ANA commercial? So one of the first places he shows says Greater Tokyo Area, and it's this nice library. It's in that building. I've never actually been to the library because you can't stream there. They don't like cameras. So I streamed an Avengers event up in the top part, and they were fine with the camera there, but they wouldn't let us bring it to the library. Yeah, I know. It says they're like, gotta travel to Tokyo. One of the first places they show is Saitama. Is this area? Those bastards. How dare they? Let me Pellet from sites. Well, I mean, it was so when I showed Ian the commercial when we were in his studio, and he's like, oh, I didn't even know this was a thing. So he was laughing his ass off, and then we looked into it, and he's like, wait, I think I know someone who did a commercial just like this. So he started searching, and there's like different language versions, like Korean and Vietnamese. He knew one of the people in one of the other videos. And he's like, yeah, I thought I'd seen this before. That's so funny. It's like, I'm pretty sure I've seen this. Did they just rip it off? It's the exact same video, except the acting's better by everyone else. Yeah. I actually think he used to, or does live in Saitama, to be honest. I have some reasons to believe that. So it is funny. But I guess Paolo from Greater Tokyo Area didn't sound as nice, does it? Oh, wrong side. I do have a drink in the car, but I'll get one later too. Oh. Is this it? Ah, this is it. Okay. We'll start with this one. We can always get a coffee at the mall too. Yeah, it's so funny, right? So this is a very tricky parking that I almost screwed up once. So it's 24 hours for 600 yen, right? Not bad. But they close from 9 p.m. to 9 a.m. They close the parking lot. You can't get your car out. So I would be kind of screwed. I almost did it. It was like 8:30. And I was like, I think I remember there being some problem with this area. It was like 8:30. I barely made it in to get my car out, and I checked the sign. I'm, oh, right. So they closed the parking lot at 9. That's insane. I guess they it's technically like a rest area, like a Michinoeki almost. Although well, it's not quite because it costs money, but yeah. So I think they assume people just leave it overnight and they don't want to monitor it. I don't know. It's weird. It should be in bold. Like, it's just this little side note. Oh, by the way, from 9 p.m. to 9 a.m. you can't access your car. Oops. That seems like very vital information to know. But whatever. Oh, it looks nice with the cherry blossoms. Hold on, let me show you guys. This is like my thumbnail for YouTube, but it looks fake, but it's real. Belk's a supermarket. I haven't had lunch, but I had a really big breakfast. I'll probably get lunch at the mall, as there's a nice food court there and everything. But if I get hungry before we leave, I might pick something up there. I got snacks in the car too. Nice building. I'm gonna get a retro shot of this. It'll look really good. We're coming back at night before we head home. It's like on the way kind of home. It's just it's like a 10-minute. Actually, I think it's not that much of a detour. All right. Let's go. So you can get, I wanted to do a sunrise stream here, but I wouldn't be able to park anywhere. So I could park somewhere and ride my bike over. I don't know if I can actually access this area before 9 a.m. Maybe. But in winter, you can see Fuji from here. It looks really nice. It's small, but it works. Finished the disposable film camera. Yeah, I mean, I just had those 2 photos left. So it's sitting on in my work box. Like, so I got the other one in there too. Yeah, I'll do it. Anyone get the shots? I want to get them too. It's been so hectic. Whoa, lunch buffet. Where's that at? Looks good. I need to bring you guys here on a weekend when they have an event. The events are super neat. We caught one once. I don't know why it was on, maybe it was a holiday, like a national holiday. I came here on stream and there was all these performers in the main area. It was awesome. We can go drop it off to get it developed together. Yeah, this is not great for YouTube. I'm gonna have to cut this part. So if you're watching, you're either not hearing the music or this is all cut, this section. I keep trying to escape it, but every speaker has it. One day they'll figure out how to mute it like Twitch does. Oh, it changed. They kept the hotel. It was an anime hotel. I really wanted to stay here. It was expensive. It was like $300 a night or something. I was going to try staying here for a video and for a stream. Each room had like Harukawa anime stuff in it. And I don't know why. They just, they shut it down. Forgot they brought this here. So we can check out a little bit of Gashapon in this room. When we come back, we can check. I'm trying to escape the music. Otherwise, if I can't get past it, I'm just going to turn on the noise cancellation. Yeah, this building is awesome. I've been in here only once. I want to see the library sometime. It'll have to be off stream. Well, as you can see, it's having lots of drops. I don't know what's causing it. It could be the new bag. Yeah, it could be the new setup. So I might have to go in there and hot glue some stuff and fix it. It does seem to disconnect a lot. Need camera glasses. Oh, I don't know how good those are for streaming. Oh, I forgot they took the seats from here. This used to be my go-to spot to have coffee. They had all these nice seats here and you can sit by the water. But it's nice to find new spots. It's totally fine. We can sit by the anime shrine. Yeah, thank you for the follow, buddy. E6000. I don't know what that is. Yeah, all the seats are here. I guess I can just go sit there. You can't see the cherry blossoms from there, but they're still going strong on this side too. That's Sakura Town, huh? Seems like such a waste of space, that seating. Yeah, I don't know why they took it out. They had it there for years. And it's this cool, I'll show you because it's on the other side. It looks like it's stone, but it's actually cushy. So it sinks when you sit in it. It's nice. The pond surrounding, it is a nice touch, right? Yeah, I like that a lot. But it does kind of seem like a waste of space. They do a lot of events here, so maybe they do set things up for festivals and stuff. I really love this building though. There's a music hall out here too. Oh, looks like they had like a weekend festival here. Oh, beer festival. When is that? Ooh, that kid just ate it. Oh, I'm gonna take a photo of this. There's a train station around here and it's not so hard for me to get here. This could be fun to check out with some friends. We could probably stream it too. Musashino Beer Festival. So here, it's in this area. 17, 18, 19, 25, 26, 29. Yeah, that kid is just like running off on his own. Yeah, he's totally fine though now. He ate it, dude. I didn't want to show. I don't like to show kids like purposely. If they'd run through the screen, whatever, but I don't really like to put the camera on them. So at night when we come back here, we can do this shrine gate lights up, and when you walk through it, it gives you, oh, it's not plugged in though. Oh no, I think they rewired it to the ground finally. It used to be wired directly out of the building. So it should light up tonight. You walk through it and it turns a color for your fortune. Kids don't have kneecaps. I left just in time to miss the beer festival. Yeah, as it warms up, they start to happen. There's the anime shrine. Well, I always like to go check the artwork on the wish boards. Oh, they changed them a little bit. Oh, here, okay. This is a nice spot. This cute thing, there's always some clay statue. Usually this one, I think, here. It says peace on the back. It has a gyoza color, doesn't it? And it has been pinched. It looks like it has. The eyes are a little terrifying, but yeah, these things, I always yeah, it's like very soft. So I sat down and almost rolled backwards. For this one, they put a new board on it and still squishy, but the top is solid. Better audio? Dude, I wonder if it's a camera connection is loose or if it's the bag. It's going to take some time to figure out why this is happening all the time, but it's very annoying. I don't think it's a connection issue because I'm usually fine here. Could be. They could be taking all the servers in Japan, you know. I'm all sweaty from carrying the bag. And now it's windy, so it's like super cold. Cheers, guys. I'll have a quick coffee break. I'll refill this later thanks to Armada. I really appreciate that. Well, I'm going to open up. Just needs a Starlink setup. They tried before. I talked to one of the cameramen, and he was like, "Yeah, it didn't work as well as everyone expected it would." So they ended up just ditching it, I think. I have a 90-degree cable in here, and I can't do a 90-degree in here. But here's the case that Viceroy gave me. Thank you, buddy. I don't know if you can see it, but also, what's the temperature on the bag? Oh no, that's fine. But I kind of have a feeling like the cable can still move. Upstate New York, what's up, cowboy? How you doing? Temp is 40. I had to flip the fan around so to reach the port. But hopefully it's all right. I might have to change it again. So this is the first time streaming with a new bag setup, so sorry for the scuff. It's happening here and there. I'm just gonna, it seems to happen more from movement than just sticking around, so I don't really know what's causing it. I mean, I have ideas, but what happens generally is I set up something new and then I have a lot of issues, and then I figure out little by little how to fix stuff, and then we will, eventually it'll be solid for a few months where there's no issues at all, and then something else breaks and requires fixing, and then the cycle continues. So every year I have probably like half of the year where I just don't have any issues. It's great. And then I have half of the year where there's just something, audio, video. Here for the scuff, thanks buddy. Yeah, one of them is a flat cable too, so I might need to replace that one because it's not gonna hold it in there very well, right? And the other one might be too small. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hot glue it later, like in the case, in those ports and stuff, and so it should be fine. That could be one of the biggest issues happening right now. A stream without scuff is just pre-recorded. Oh, trust me, my pre-recorded stuff has scuff as well. See, I told you, every time I go somewhere, right? Nobody in this area. I sat down, and there's like 6, 7 people here. This is my standard thing that happens all the time. Well, this is a good cable though. This is it's a Anchor with Pikachu. Longfall Coon bought me ages ago. It's been one of the most consistent cables I've used, so I actually really like it. But it's time to change it. It's fine. We'll work on it. I also have to redo the cable connection here, which could be causing problems. And then I also suspect that one of my batteries overheats. So I need to air this out a little bit because this battery gets really hot. Yeah, it's pretty warm now. So let me see if airing it out also helps. I did too, but this one's like an official Pokemon cable, so yeah, it's like Anchor Pokemon collab they did a while back where they had like Pikachu charging box thingies and then Pikachu cables, and this is a Pikachu cable. You remember it? Yeah. So this cable's been, like whenever I had a bag issue with a cable and I swapped to this one, it would work. So I started using this as the main router connection because that one gets a little bit iffy sometimes. It works. It is warm, but like I was sweating carrying this bag and then the breeze, but now I'm feeling perfect. It's good. This coffee's a little bit warm, so yeah. I'm trying to drink less. This is my first coffee today. I'm trying to drink less. And it's a little late to be drinking coffee, but whatever. I need it today. Yeah. What platforms I'm on? Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Then I don't want to display a Kick on the screen. because of the kind of things some of the people say on there. Now there's some good people there too, but there's some not so good people that say pretty bad stuff, and I have to delete it. So I do want to display YouTube, but it didn't seem to work. So I will try to. I can even try now to restart that and see if it fixes it. I'll give it a go. There's no chat on the screen at all. Yeah, this is why on Friday I was like, I'm staying home. I took apart the bag. I started building it and I was like, tomorrow. That birthday stream was great, but 19 hours straight overnight, that took a lot out of me. And then like, I didn't really sleep that day. I took a short nap and then ended up going out to a nice dinner. Well, just yakiniku with Shoko. But then I stayed up playing video games and stuff because I want to have some fun. It was my birthday, you know? So, and then I did karaoke on Thursday after the Patreon stream and voice chat, right? So, but I got back home at like 9:30, but I woke up and I was getting ready for the stream and I was on the bike and nothing was working and I was like, yeah, no, this isn't the day for that. Some days are just like that. Drinking with Sam, yeah, that always. I didn't have a lot with him, but it's just like I started with Patreon voice chat, so it was a long period of time after already being pretty tired. So by the time I came home, it was like, I think that's why we ended up early too. I know Shoko didn't want me to stay out late, but you know, just for my own well-being. Yeah, no, I needed that. No. I should figure that out. For one, chat box should have. Okay, I've reset it, so it should have those two. Show viewers platform icon. Yeah, let's do that. Maybe that'll make it easier to tell. I think it was working. Teriyaki, but it wasn't showing the platform, so I'll try one more time to get into the system too and just make sure the chat box is displaying. I know there's a lot of good visuals today and there will be more, but it'd be nice to have like I haven't done that part yet. I just made sure to reset the connection for YouTube, and then I'm gonna try. I wonder why the visual is not coming up. I had to play with a lot of stuff to get the stream back, so that could easily be why. And it kicks me out after a minute, so we'll see. It should be under visuals, maybe. New chat. There we go. All right, so if I go to YouTube and type something, we can see if it works. No. It was like, well, that probably added to it, but there was also some other issues with updates. And then, you remember on Patreon stream, you guys were trying to take photos, so I switched it over to the cam. But for some reason, when I did that, and I don't know how this happened, it got disabled, like the main stream feed got disabled in the main stream. Like all this stuff happened, and I was trying to fix it on the bike out. I was like, you know, nothing was working. Went back to the server, worked on it, nothing. And if I wasn't so exhausted, I probably could have figured it out, because I figured it out over the weekend, but. All right, let's do a test. Test. Does it show up on the screen? It doesn't seem to be, although it did when I was watching it. Huh, that's odd. Nothing, right? It's not showing up on my screen. It might be like super outdated though. Yeah, it disappeared, right? It's all right, I'll try one more time and then I give up. We're doing a productivity stream tomorrow, so I'll work on all these things. It'll be a good chance for me to get stuff done while hanging out with everybody. It was there, right? And now it's active. Try it again. No. It works now? Okay, now it's working. Sorry guys, we're just trying to figure this out. Still not coming up from YouTube. Oh no, there it is. It's just delayed. Okay, there. We got YouTube. So now you guys can see what YouTube is chatting. How quickly it clears? Yeah, probably. I refresh the cache too. Sometimes that just helps snap it back. Yeah, so, but this is, I guess I don't come here that often for a place that's only like an hour from me. But I used to come here all the time when I first started streaming because I like this spot a lot. And then I always think of it as so far away. I didn't take the highway. It took me like a little over an hour without the highway. It's not bad. Highway would have been like 50 minutes, I think. So really not worth 1,500 yen. Phil joined the YouTube stream. Are you a mod? Is that why? Yeah, come over here real quick. I got something to show you. That's funny. It clear, yeah. So yeah, I can fix that too. How fast it clears, but it's not like again. Tomorrow I'll be in studio and it'll be easier to do all this stuff. You can have a sound every time someone chats. Oh God, that'd be terrible. That would be absolutely terrible. Hide messages after. Oh, we can after 25 seconds. We can just up that a little bit. Or we can never hide them, which also works. Let's make it for like 45 seconds. Then at least people will see them longer. There you go. Oh, you don't? Okay. You would never time out the guy who can time you out into it. Yes, fair. Smart play, Fred. So one cool thing, I really wish I'd filmed it, but at the time that they had it, I didn't have a camera that was good in low light. So this camera would film it great, but I didn't have this at the time. It didn't exist. But they used to have in this forest, Team Lavo. They had these like alien egg things that would glow, and there'd be nice music playing. It was 1,500 yen to walk through the forest, but man, it was really nice. It was actually worth it, except when it was summer and all the mosquitoes were out. But yeah, I don't know why they canceled it. Certain seasons they would wrap the eggs up in all these like cloths and just leave them out there tied up. And they had this little hot dog stand right there. I think they still have the stand. But I remember doing the whole rounds, then grabbing a hot dog or two and just chilling with the stream. And they were totally fine with the stream and everything. I ended up chatting with the person at the counter for a little bit. So that was another draw to this area. But they, like I said, built this, I think, 2019. So they redid this entire city area. There wasn't a lot here. Tokorozawa Station, which is like, you would think it'd be one station over because it's like by bike, it's not that far. It's like 20, 25 minutes with the bicycle. But somehow the train just doesn't go directly there. So it takes like 20 minutes by train, even though it's so close. Tenga eggs. Well, they were these orbs like this. They were kind of like, they looked like eggs, but they were kind of like tall. And it looked like, it was a weird feeling walking through that forest. It felt like one of those movies where aliens are taking over or something, and they're just like, there's all these glowing orbs, but the music was so relaxing. But I was streaming on my phone the first time I did that, and the second time, I was streaming on the Sony cam, and it just didn't show up well at all, unfortunately. So I ended up thinking like, well, it's kind of a waste. It's kind of a waste to spend, that much money. Like 1,500 yen, it's like at the time was closer to $15 to just walk around a forest. And it was cool, but Like what else? You could actually see it from the park. You could just like film it from the park. So I think the next time I came, I just did that. Yeah, but yeah, no, it was a cool spot. I would really like to see them do something with that forest again, or this park area. But the beer garden thing sounds really cool. I would love to come out for a night. I don't think the train ride here is that bad. Are you back? Okay, sounds good, buddy. I'll be around. I'll be around for a lot of today. No, they just took it out. So it's just gone. Like the alien eggs thing, it's gone. One day I was coming here to stream and I was like, hey, let's go check it out. So I came at night and then I walked over to the park and I'm like, they're all gone. And I looked it up and they had just stopped the exhibit. I'm not sure if the upkeep was too much or there weren't a lot of people doing it when I was there. There was like one or two couples and like a couple just random people walking through. But I mean, I can kind of understand. If you're walking by a park and you can see all of that, but the only way to walk it is to pay like $15, are you gonna do it? Normally, if it wasn't content, I wouldn't do it. Or if I was there with my wife, yeah, but if it's just me, I'm not gonna do it. So you still have to pay, you don't get eggs. No, they don't, there's no anyone working there. It's completely empty. I'll show you. It's completely empty. There's no staff or anything. That was probably why they had to close it, actually. They had to employ staff at various points so that people didn't just sneak in from a different way. Like they had like a staff guarding the exit. They had two taking the money. Oh, two selling tickets or one selling tickets and like one or two at the entrance. So when you think about hiring those people for each day of the exhibit, they probably have to make a certain amount plus whatever license they get for the park, for the city or whatever to do it. I don't know. I guess it just didn't work out. There's a lot of these weird things in Japan where the license agreement is so strange. Like Odaiba used to have the history car museum, the Ferris wheel, the Toyota exhibit with all the cars and the test driving track and stuff. And it had Oedo Onsen, which is this cool hot spring you could go to, and they give you yukata, and there's the whole area looks like an old Edo town. All these places were super awesome, and I would love to go there. I even streamed at all of them, even the hot spring, but I just didn't. I streamed the foot bath where you wear clothes and the Oedo area, but I didn't stream obviously like the you're naked in bath area. But I streamed all those things, and I streamed right before they closed Oedo too. But all those places had to go because the license, the terms of their like land agreement was up, but they haven't done anything with that area since. They put some like bumper cars in one spot, but some of the areas are just overgrown fields of nothing, and it's all because of the way that they set up the contracts for like how long of a period these places could build for. But building entire malls and buildings and then having to break them down, I don't know, 15 years later. No bath streams edge. I think I would probably go to jail for doing that. I don't think they look kindly on streaming. Can you imagine me being like fully nude but having my stream backpack? Everybody would be staring at me. They already do that anyways, but they'd be staring at me. I'm just like talking to myself. I got the camera like hanging from my neck, but no clothes. So Oedo had, so there was like the men and women's bath, right? But in between there was a foot bath area, but it had all these nice umbrellas and this nice like decoration. I don't know if you remember that stream. I did it on, now, you know what? It might've been that long ago. I don't know if you were in because it was on my phone. I was still pretty new on Twitch. I did it on YouTube though. And can't keep on that shaming. Yeah, it was actually it was cool. I walked around so they had this long winding foot bath full of rocks and it hurt like hell to walk it. So the whole time you're just like, it's nice water and stuff. And you can sit on the sides and everyone's wearing yukata. And you can, when it was cold, they had the yukata coat thing. So it hurt like hell, but you get to the end, you sit down and your entire body just feels really good. There's something about that, like those rocks are hitting pressure points in your feet and stuff. Oh, you remember that? Yeah. That was a long time ago. Wow. I'll have to find, I might play that on the VODs channel just for fun. That was a really cool one. Might have to throw that down. I was thinking about that the other day. I want to see it. Better than 2021. So yeah. Do it? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Hold on a second, I'm gonna get... My goal is to get 10 really good shots on the retro cam today. I haven't uploaded any in a while and I want to do that today. The mall we're going to next has, it was built last year. It was like finished last year. And they have, like by one of the escalators, there's a whole fully front part of a train, and there's some cool spots to take photos, outdoor deck and all these things. It's a nice spot. And I went when it opened, but I met up with Longfall-kun. He was visiting Japan, and we ended up going treasure hunting afterwards, so then I never got around to like actually properly explore the mall. Yeah, shopping mall. And it has tons of Gashapon, including one you can go inside. So then I want to get some shots of that because I'm making a Gasha video with some of the ones I got recently. So I thought we could get some shots there. I don't know how much filming is left on this camera, but I can film with my phone too, so it's fine. Gonna go watch from bed and eventually pass out. Have a great stream. Yeah, take care, man. Yeah, we're gonna head over to that spot soon. I want to walk by the anime shrine and check out. So there's, for those who have seen me here, you know, Japan has wish boards. You can make little wishes at shrines, right? You just put it up, like, you know, I hope to pass my test or something, or, you know, hope that I can get the raise at my work, or, you know, anything like you wish for. But since this is Kadokawa and, you know, anime related shrine with the Kadokawa building, people actually do these really nice artistic drawings to kind of get some attention. You know, it's like they're doing it for fun and doing a wish, but also knowing that, you know, maybe some artists or people from here will see their work. So there's usually some pretty cool stuff. And I've noticed over the years, they've left a few. So they change them out, right? But there've been a few I see every time I'm here. So I think they just leave them because it's cool to see them. Yeah, let's go look at those, and then we'll go to the mall. And I'll get some more coffee and some food at the mall too. Thanks to you guys. I really appreciate that. I had this fish this morning. I grilled this fish. You know, in Japan, stoves have this little drawer for grilling fish, and we've been using it a lot lately because I've gotten super obsessed with grilled fish. And there's this fish from the Sea of Japan. It's about this size. I don't know. It's called nigisu. I don't even know what it is in English. And I cooked up 5 of those this morning with, you know, miso soup, natto, egg, and rice, and green tea. It was like ultra Japanese breakfast. And it really hit the spot this morning, but I'm not even sure if you look it up if it shows up in there. It's not like a popular fish. Nigisu. Deep sea smelt. Huh. Oh, it's good. They basically, they catch it and then they dry it. And all the salt and minerals from the ocean in the Sea of Japan kind of like dry into it. So they don't add any seasoning to it. It's already super delicious. So you just grill it. That's it. It's like 10 minutes. I throw it in there frozen. I take it out of the freezer, throw it in there for like 10 minutes on one side, flip it for 6 or 7 more minutes. So good. So good. Oh, wait. I need to put you guys on my neck first, so. What are they calling it? I don't know. There's just kids running around on the side I was just at. Let's go check out this spot. So my concern is once we get into warmer weather like summer, how I'm gonna keep the bag temperature cooler. One of my goals this year at some point is to invest in a new bag setup that's a little bit more open. so I can add fans or other things and let the devices cool off a bit more, and also have more space to bring stuff like snacks and backup batteries and things like that. It means carrying more stuff, but it's totally worth it. So like I said, I'll come back here at night on the way home. We'll check out the light up. This thing looks really neat at night. It looks like a cyberpunk shrine. Then one year they had all these, what do they call them? Like wind chimes. And I tried to stream in here. And it was just like, beep, 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 beep. Oh, oops, I took off one of my routers, sorry. But I'll come back. There we go. Oh, this park has cherry blossoms too. Do not go in the water. The shabu shabu I went to last night with Shoko, it had a sign by the bathroom that I'd never seen there before, and it said in English and Japanese, like, if somebody vomits, please don't hesitate to let the staff know so they can clean it up. And I'm guessing it just happened recently for them to put up a sign like that. Yeah, here's the anime shrine. It's at a local specialty fish on Friday. Barramundi. Am I pronouncing that right? This is so cool. Unfortunately, I've taken so many flags out. I think they got dirty over time, and then they just haven't replaced them. It used to be all flags of different, I thought anime, but I don't know. Maybe it's people. It's pretty, yeah. You got the statues right there, and then the building itself. Oh, this is really pretty too. That's all real? These are cherry blossoms, yeah. There's still some, they just took the branches. I used to have a bonsai cherry blossom. I killed it, I was so sad. But yeah, the specialty regional fish are awesome. Had a bunch in Toyama, like Sea of Japan side. This is where, and I always mix this up. You buy a paper doll, and then you there's a few types. There's like the type where you send all your bad energy and it just goes through and purifies. And there's kinds where you make wishes and stuff. I'll have to check out what this type is. They're arguing about the camera. Oh yeah, okay, here. People accumulate small sins and impurities without knowing it by, for example, hurting others' feelings without intention, or making small lies, or pissing off chat. Bad act brings bad consequences. To avoid bad consequences, put away your sins and impurities by transferring them on the paper formed substitute and throwing it in the river. Put your name and age on it. Wipe your shoulder left, right, left. Blow on the paper 3 times and put it in the river. I think we should do this. Because I must have accumulated sins over time. I don't know if I have 300 yen though. Like, I may not have change. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think I do. I have like a 10,000 yen bill and 100 yen. Damn. Wait, hold on. Let me dig deep. You never know. Oh wait, I have. Hey, how about that? Yes. Yo, it was just like stuck in the bottom. All right, so my name and age. Let's do this. This is super neat. I haven't done it for a while. So there's 300 yen. I only have big monies. No, I just haven't made change from that bill. Okay, 300 yen. Take out this. I gotta write my name and my age. Probably in Japanese. So, actually I'll just write it. Yeah, Japanese is fine. Wow, I haven't written in a while. How old am I? Oh, I just turned 44, yeah. There it is. So we do, I gotta do this here so I know. It goes left, right, left, blow 3 times. Yeah, that's super cool. So it's like left, wait, hold on, I'll do it here. We gotta let it go. Left, right, left. And there we do. Put it in, let it go. I'm not sure where we put it in, but here's probably fine. And then off it goes. It eventually breaks up. You can see a bunch of it broke off there. We were supposed to put it closer to the gate. And either way, it's fine. Konnichiwa. Hey, how's it going? And there we go. All these tiny sins and impurities. Love to the world. No, that's fine. You just put it in. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I put it in the right spot. Perfect. Okay. Yeah. It just says put it in the river, which is, and the circle's where I put it. Okay. Sweet. There we go. Hey Chris, what's going on? Yeah. I just put in I just did this if you guys didn't catch it a second ago, but really quick. You can use paper substitute. This kind of stuff comes from, you see it in like anime and things like that too, like the paper substitute for things or the block substitute, right? But basically, I wrote my name and my age on it, wipe my shoulder, left, right, left, blew on it 3 times and put it in the river, getting rid of my bad luck or it's like the small sins that come from, example, hurting other people unintentionally that build up in your life. There's some fortunes here. I only got English fortune. I feel like they've done a lot. I don't remember them having the English explanation before. I used to collect food-shaped and like object-shaped erasers. That's what these are. So you can actually erase pencil marks with these. But of course I didn't do that. I wanted to keep the items. I had a whole collection and I got rid of them. I should have kept them. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. So you get a fortune, but then you also get like a sushi or Japanese sweet with this one. Unfortunately, I don't have any more coins, so I can't do anything else, but it is neat. These are what they look like. If you have a chance to come to Japan, you can buy these in sets at the dollar store, and it's really cool. These are also erasers, but different objects. The Dharma's cool. I didn't dig that. You don't know what you get though. It's kind of like Gashapon mixed with fortune. Yeah, I wish I hadn't thrown them out. It was my old apartment and I was just going through stuff and I was like, I don't really need these, so I got rid of them. But yeah, I honestly, I had so many. Yeah, the dorayaki, I had that. I had all these sushi ones. So here's one that's been around, I think, for a while. This one has. This is people just drew this, like made these on the wish boards. I know I've seen that one before, so that's been around for a while. Like this wasn't even Year of the Wolf, right? So they leave some of them. They're pretty cute. This is my drawing level. Here we go. Love when you see the really cool ones. Just like a pencil sketch. Isn't that cool though? If I was an artist, I would totally do this. I'd get one of these, take them home, make something, and the next time I come back, I would throw it up on the board. That's cute. Yeah, there's some pretty neat ones. If I took the time to go through like each section, I could probably find some more, but generally like the really good ones are already displayed. I love the sound of the wood, like clink. That clinking sound. Like that's nice, look at that. They did too, and they covered them in plastic so they don't get ruined. That's some dedication. These are so neat. Cute. Yeah, like this. Do you think they just do them here? I always wondered this. Do they take them home? This is wishing for health, body health. Your physical health, I should say, I guess. This one's nice too. So I pulled out my old iPad Pro the other day. It's really old, it's years old. And it doesn't boot up anymore, the battery. It boots up, but then it crashes. So apparently that's when the battery just can't hold a charge anymore. And I kind of want to replace it and try doing some digital art again. I did it ages ago. I'm terrible at it, but it'd just be fun to do. I want to get back into that. I used to love art when I was junior high school age. I would draw, I'd sketch all the time. Again, I wasn't good, but I just kind of quit when I started doing music, and I'd really love to get back into that. All right, friends, let's go check out this mall. Get some Gashapon. This place has like 5 big Gashapon places, so we can find a lot of good stuff. Oh, they got a little arcade here now. This used to be a karaoke joy sound. I always wanted to try it because my song would be there, but I just put it off and now it's gone. There's a burger festival too. When is that? Next month. This place is awesome. Burger Fest. It's like a little mini Gigo. I'm really glad on my birthday I was able to get that crane game. That guy was so awesome to help me out. Oh, it's just a small one. Oh, there's like a smash ball here. That is so cool. This is about the kind of machines they have in Lawson. Not much. You can get a Hello Kitty sandal. We'll find better stuff at the mall. Much better stuff. So it's like a VR smash ball thing. It says Future Sports. Oh shoot. All right. Let me, I gotta remind me to change this later. But I gotta put you guys on noise canceling with all the music. Oh wait, it's only from 2021. Sakura Town's only been around since, yeah. Wow. 5 years anniversary. Still pretty new then. I just smashed my phone. Did I do something? It had all these errors on it. That really is a nice touch. All right, let's go. Burger Fest and Beer Fest, cholesterol and Saitam on the rise. Yeah, I got my health check results recently. Not so great. Cholesterol's gone up again, which is odd because I don't eat junk food, but yeah. Well, I'll have to check it. It seems like it's gone up, but not like crazy amounts, but just more. It sucks. I thought it had gone down. A few other issues I have to probably see a doctor for, but otherwise good. Had a lot of A's. They gave me an F for being fat. So there's that, but they always give me an F for that. So I had 2 C's, a D, and the rest were A's. So I was like, Could be worse, but could be better. So I need to really focus on my health this year. I think that would be more time at the gym for the exercise side, and then just better sleep, less stress, things like that. Already considerably less drinking, but like even less, I guess. Probably doesn't help. Honestly, I did my health check at a time when I was very stressed, and I think that also probably impacted my results. So I do another one, something like the next few, I think 6 months. So I got like, yeah, something like 5 or 6 months to try to get my myself in better situation. But yeah, blood pressure and, you know, a lot of my body function stuff got decent grades, so it's fine. Just, yeah, there's like a couple concerning points, so I'm, that's stressful, but I also know that Japan tends to grade harshly. Like one year my buddy got like a D or an F on his liver, and he just like toned down his drinking a bit and he was able to get back to an A. So I think like the results are pretty wildly all over the place, and what they consider not good, like giving me an F for fat. Yeah, I'm fat, but I mean, there's so much, I'm American, there's so much worse. So, yeah, I don't know. I'll be looking into how to better balance my life. It's always the problem. Always the goddamn problem. But that's a little, yeah, as you get older, that's a bit terrifying, yeah. You have to be a lot more careful about your health. Thanks, Star, yeah. I think it'll be okay. There's just like, yeah, like, you can do a follow-up with them and they can let you know like how to fix things that are not looking good. And yeah, fingers crossed. It sucks. Well, last year's was a better result. So. But I kind of went in knowing this. Like I wanted to reschedule because I knew like it was kind of a bad timing to do it, you know? All right, we're gonna head to that mall now. I hope that changed the machine. Oh yeah, I think it can. It's a new machine. Make some change. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Also, I don't want to jinx anything, but since I opened the bag up a little bit and adjusted a few things, it does seem to be working better. Do I feel healthier? Like in general, yes. Because last year I still had days where I would eat junk in between, but I've been really good about it and over the last year. So I do feel healthier, but I know I could be better. So I think a big one for me is my exercise is very inconsistent. I'll bike for 6 hours on a stream or walk for 3 hours on a stream, and then for like 2 or 3 days I don't do anything because I'm at home working in my studio, right? So I just need to like complement that by getting out more. I gotta walk my dogs and stuff, but I just need to go to the gym. I think that's what would really help me. It's like, you need to get out and walk more. Maybe try biking somewhere. Well, they'll probably say that to me. I mean, you guys see me, like, F for fat is kind of a harsh, it's a bit harsh for, I've lost so much weight and stuff. But yeah, it is what it is. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back. BRB. Yeah. Preferred position? What does that mean? Do I upgrade that? Speed, medium, and preferred position. Am I? Inspector Gaijin.
Jack of the United says, God, I feel old.
Inspector Gaijin.
Star Underbar Dave says, where's Penny at? Inspector Gaijin.
Go, Gaijin, go! Do-do. Go, Gaijin, go!
Tokorozawa says
Pepperonis.
Deep dish ripperoni pizza. Excuse me. I have had 2 coffees and a cheese. That's all I've had.
Cheese stick.
A cheese stick.
Gus Fuster says, so what is today's mission? Greggles Wong says, no drops.
Oh, we're still here?
Oops.
I didn't see any on the stalls. But this is actually part of a rest area and different than Sakura Town, even though it's connected. To your question, Duke, I've tried it. I've tried working out with Stream in the studio and stuff, and I get a lot of people criticizing my workout stuff. Well, I used to study. I know health changes a lot, but I used to study it, like working out, as part of my major, and also since I took classes in high school. Well, I did all this stuff, and over time I worked out what works for my body. So if I'm consistent, it works really well, and that's kind of my thing. But then people, oh, Cookie, you just missed Sakura Town. You've seen it before. You were there when all the wind chimes were going nuts, and I got stuck under them. Let me just pay my parking real quick. Yeah. Oh, perfect. Sorry, I don't like to show my thing. It's still displaying my license, so I think I can show it now. Yeah, so I just have to pay it. I can use my watch. Perfect. Hey, what's up, Intense? We just left, what you guys missed so far, if you're just coming in now, there's actually a lot of nice cherry blossoms down this road and this river, and I walked it and went down to the river. It was gorgeous. Went to Sakura Town, Kadokawa, and had some coffee, and now we're heading to a mall, a fairly new, it's like a year-old mall that has a bunch of Gashapon and cool stuff, and I've been taking a bunch of retro shots today. So that's like my goal, aside from checking out cool Gashapon, is to get as many great shots. That mall has some really cool spots because they designed it really well. So that's the deal. That's what we're up to today. And it's been fun. It's been very chill. Exactly the kind of day I was looking forward to. And it's not over yet. We're going to come back to this place at night because the shrine lights up. The shrine gate lights up in a cyberpunky way, and it looks cool, and I want to show you guys that. So let's go. I also think, in regards to the health check, I was finding I was feeling worse over the last 6 or 7 months, and worked out that padding out our health food, I was eating a lot of eggs, which can also be pretty inflammatory and other problems. And I switched to fish over the last month and a half. And man, does it feel better. I'm just getting a lot of protein, calcium, all this good stuff I do a lot of grilled fish. I'm coming back here at night. Yeah. Because the shrine lights up, the shrine gate lights up. It looks really cool. They light up the building too. So it's kind of a lot of good stuff in general. I also started taking a vitamin, a vegetable supplement thing. So I think I'm getting a lot more, I'm getting the fish oil and the, all the calcium and organs from all the grilled fish that I get. And then a veggie supplement thing too. And I think I've been feeling a lot better. So if I do that for the next 6 months, maybe the results will be a lot better. Because, this is all I've changed a lot of things radically in my life. And so some of my stats went up really well, and some of them went down, and it's just about figuring out how to make it all work with my lifestyle, basically. Do I go this way? I go around, yeah. Oh, right. We need TTS. Sorry, guys.
Text to speech enabled.
Yeah, but I don't do oils like that.
Sorry,
But
Najar 13 said, real talk. Did they test the C-reactive protein? I have some insight on that.
no, it's just like a real basic test.
Make it work, man.
Yeah. I just think like I just
said, chipping away at it.
I just recently changed my diet.
Dude, I'm 10,000% sure the stress doesn't help either.
Oh no, the stress, because this was right after Toyama. I did my test like right after Toyama and all the stuff that went down with Shoko's dad, and I couldn't sleep. I wasn't eating enough, and so I'm just hoping that was a contributing factor. Like I went there already kind of figuring.
Oh right.
Yeah, I went there kind of figuring that I wasn't going to get good results.
Okay, yeah, THWT makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. So if you're, I hadn't been taking care of myself. I was very stressed.
Now it's time for you to gently bounce back.
Yeah. So like I said, in about 6 months when I check again, I'm positive as long as I'm making progress that things will be better. It's just, so like that's I'm taking some comfort in that fact, just thinking like, hey.
Intense_7 said, so cortisol was spiked during the test.
Yeah, and I'm sure that skews some of my stuff.
All right, friend invited me out of nowhere, going to run for a bit.
Okay, sounds good, buddy. Here's all the cherry blossoms we walked by earlier. They look really good from the river side, the other side. We're going to the mall now. It's about 15 minutes away.
Teriyaki Jin said, I was told my cardiage age is 47 recently and I'm 37 right now. Gives me a good target to bring that back down. Intense_7 said, get a load of that guy, having friends and stuff.
Yeah, what a jerk.
Starry Najar 13 said, Part B Teriyaki Jin.
Yeah, did it say fart B? What is that? That's a weird take on what? That's funny. All right, well, that actually makes me feel a little better.
Teriyaki said, I don't want a load from any guy.
Yeah, like I remember one year, I got a B on my blood pressure, and then the next year I got an A, and then this year I got an A. So sometimes just like your body condition at the time.
No. Intense_7 said, what a nice street, with the river and the trees.
Oh,
Teriyaki Jin said, God damn it, that was supposed to be muted. Sorry, Najar 13 said, I love how it read it out loud, lol.
Yeah. Wow, that was hilarious. I want to go back and take a photo of that. It was stick figures where one's holding up a leg to help with stretching, but it really doesn't look like a leg. Oh man, that's funny. So, that street's great. I took some photos. I'll have to share them on Discord later. It was a beautiful street. We actually caught some, I got some videos too of the cherry, all the petals falling with the wind. Absolutely gorgeous.
The Teriyaki Jin said, are you sure it wasn't just a hiragana or kanji?
What? No. It was. So if you imagine like kind of thicker stick figures, one's holding up a leg for rehabilitation, but it did not look right. The location and everything. It's pretty funny. Okay, now I'm getting a little hungry, but I do have snacks. I have sweet potatoes, and we're gonna dig into those. Those are easy while driving.
My website 68 said, was Shoko's dad really that awful to stay with?
Well, so without getting into all of it again,
Chima bowl lunch for Nomad. Intense_7 said, it was actually a sign for a urologist.
I'm gonna take a bite of the sweet potato and then I'm gonna explain.
The Teriyaki Jin said, who looks like a running man?
And Katakana Toe looks like a dude with some personal problems. But sorry, I always thought that was funny. So leading up to, we were thinking that we were gonna move there. So we had all this stress resolved around that. Our friends, our family here, what to do with the house, rent it out, sell it. What it's gonna be like. The city was great and the area was nice, but the dad his stories kept changing. Because he has an apartment too, so he was like, "Oh, I'll move in the apartment and you can have the house."
Said, Nomadic Gaijin were actually gonna be nomadic.
Yeah, and then he changed his mind. He's like, "Oh, actually, I'm gonna live with you guys," and was like, But there was just a lot of unknown and a lot of stuff going on around that time, and then for a while I thought I was really gonna move out there. So that in itself, going back and forth from knowing what we're gonna do, and then finding out he's extremely racist and hasn't changed at all, was pretty tough too. I just ate it,
Starry Najah 13 said, looks like he's dancing instead.
Yeah, maybe. It's a very dark bus. Hold on. What is this? Oh, this isn't the right playlist, damn it.
Duke_DBZ said, you mean a dancing bus? Intense_7 said, you dodge a huge bullet, way better to be in control of your own life that you built down here.
Yeah, basically, if we were with him, we'd have more support as we'd take care of him, but at the same time, we'd always be like, pretty much under his thing. It'd be like being kids again with an overbearing parent, and one that's getting older, and he definitely had his moments where he would need some help. Plus, you got to see little tidbits of it, the way he interacted with people, is in that entitlement and the way he treated other people. Like, if you can't hide that for a week, then that's pretty bad, So yeah, Shoko and I, even last night, we're still talking a lot about it at dinner. So, it's still on our minds a lot. But when I had my health check was like a week later, less than a week later after that. So I was already in a pretty bad headspace, and it wasn't in like physical space. So yeah, it's hard to ever explain why it was so stressful, but staying here also comes with its challenges for the future and stuff. Just got home from work, be lurking in the background. Thank you, Wanderlust, appreciate it. Yeah. It just, no matter what we did, there was challenges, but I'm happy now to move forward and not stress about that stuff, but it brings other stress, but I know it'll be okay. I just basically have to do a lot of work going forward, and it's going to be tough for a while, but it's, still building for the future. And
Intense_7 said, they're filming a commercial or something.
Yeah, I think that was like a cemetery or something. So like there was some, I don't know, they were filming something there. I was checking my map though, so I didn't really catch it. And these are so good. I love dried sweet potatoes. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, so we're like about 9 minutes from this mall.
Starry Najah 13 said, okay, bedtime for me.
Yeah.
Good night.
Oh, yeah, you've been...
Starry Najah 13 said, leaving stream on.
Thank you, I appreciate it. It does help. And you sleep well. Have a good one. Thanks to for you and everybody who is reassuring me about the health check thing.
Intense_7 said, buy one grave and get the next grave absolutely free. And if you order in the next 10 minutes, we'll throw in a free mariachi band for the wake.
And if you're not buried in 30 minutes or less, the funeral's free. Uh-oh. I forgot to change it back. Shoot.
Ozzy Danny said, well now my ghost is gonna be annoyed if there's no mariachi band.
Mariachi. Why does it say it like that? It's so weird. Oh yeah, so for my birthday dinner, Shoko and I went to Yakiniku King, which is like a chain of yakiniku restaurants. Man, I streamed there once, like a couple of years ago at that same one. And we hadn't been back since, and it's changed so much. Like, they redid the entire restaurant where all the tables are along a kaiten. So all your meat and all that stuff comes on like a little kaiten roller thing that directs it to your table, and it stops at your table and stuff. And then robots are delivering all the other stuff pretty much. So they've severely reduced staff. And I'm seeing this in a lot of restaurants in Japan. They're moving to the automated stuff. You arrive, you check in at a machine, and then the machine lets you know when it's your time, and it spits out a little thing with your table number, and you go to that spot and you bring it to an automatic machine at the end. So then it's taking away a lot of the jobs that they need, freeing up the staff they do have to do like things that aren't automated yet, like probably washing pots, pans, and those kind of things. Although with yakiniku, you're doing your own cooking, so they probably don't have to cook a lot of stuff. They still make some dishes, but it's cool. They're having an Okinawan fair, so they had like a spam musubi and some other neat stuff. Most of the stuff we couldn't eat, but that's some good stuff. Look at the monkey on this building. Alright, we're super close, about 5 minutes away.
Intense_7 said, oh boy, even less human social interaction, what a brilliant idea, because we don't spend enough time using screens to get things done.
Well, I think it's pretty genius though, because they're able to sort through everybody a lot faster, you know? Like our local shabu shabu's done the same thing. It's heavily automated stuff. But I wonder how much those robots need repair, or, you know, how often they make mistakes too. You know, the little like food serving robots? They're super cute. But the only problem is like the ones at the shabu place we always go to, they play the same song constantly, and it would drive, if I worked there, it would drive me crazy. Just eating there drives me crazy.
Oh, the cat robot.
Yeah, the cat robot. Yeah.
She 1999 said, didn't those serving machines often confuse and need a person nearby it?
No, but like they stop often from their sensors if people are around. This is the way to the mall? This seems like some backwood neighborhood thing. Well, here we go. Oh, a green tea house. Sayama, that sounds really good.
Intense_7 said, they should let you personalize your song. Imagine it starts playing Welcome to the Jungle as your food arrives.
No, but I mean like, it's, they just had this little jingle on repeat. So every time they send a new robot out, it starts playing it. It just gets old real fast, that's all. That would be pretty funny though. A little jukebox and have it play a certain song. Missed opportunity, right? This is super narrow. I assumed that the road to the mall would be all big, and this was probably just a Google shortcut. Yeah. I've seen these enough. I don't know if I could live right by a train track, like this house right here. The trains, it depends on where you're going to, but the trains start typically 4:30 or 5 a.m. and they go usually till 12:30 or 1 a.m. So that's like a pretty small window where you don't have trains going by all the time. And then rush hour, there's a lot more, they go a lot more often. Hurry up. All right, yeah, the mall's like right here. Like
Stargate said,
2
did
turns.
you eat lunch yet?
No, I had a big breakfast and I just had some dried sweet potato. Drove a camper, GPS took me on a narrow road to the mall. Yeah, no, that sucks. At least when I did the RV trip, Star Kilo was often keeping an eye out for, you know, if the navigation said to turn down a small road, he'd scope out, especially the signs. Like right here, let's see, this should have a sign. Oh, it doesn't, but I guess because after a certain height, they don't show it anymore, but generally bridges will have a little sign saying like max height, and you have to scope out that stuff. Like I never have to think about that with this car because I don't think I've ever come to a bridge or a tunnel that my car was too tall for. I've gone to parking where my car was too tall. They have those parking lots where you put your car into a machine and it like cycles it into a building. Some of those you have to have a shorter car than mine. Especially the older ones, or the ones right in Tokyo. Okay, I can see the parking lot. How do we get to it? Oh, I see, okay. Turn here. I think it was the next one. That's fine. No, it's gotta be this one. Yeah, we're good. There it is. What is this guy doing? The little dance he's doing. Did you see that? But yeah, we can get lunch at the mall. Yeah, that was really funny. He had a big old smile on his face too. I'm guessing I'm gonna follow this car. I think that's where we gotta go. Is this guy gonna? Yeah, okay, I see. Oh, I'm excited. I've been wanting to come back here for so long. It has the exact number of parking spaces on every level. Look at that. That's neat. Very detailed. Thank you. Yeah, see, height limit 2.3 meters. The RV we drove was 3 meters, so I wouldn't have been able to drive in this place, but my car is 1.8, I think. So yeah, no problem. Occasionally I come up to really old parking lots that have that. There are no parking tickets. Sweet. So look,
Chunchi 1999 said, the parking count is good.
Yeah, 16 spots here, or I can go higher up for more spots. So I'll try here just because it says 16 spots. Imagine that I could find one. Oh yeah, there's green lights for all of them. Yeah, I love when they do this. Do you see the lighting? So when there's an empty space, it's green. I've seen this in more places lately, and I hope it catches on. We'll park in 3D. It's cool. 3D. Narita Airport has this, and it's so handy to like just peek down an aisle. If you don't see any green, keep going, rather than have to drive through each aisle trying to find an empty spot. It's crazy how much time it saves, and it's just convenient. I think it also frees up the parking lot because you have less people doing that exact same thing, you know? But I've only seen it in recent years, so a lot of the older malls don't have that yet. I think Lake Town does it in the parking structures. All right, we're here. Hey, friends.
Intense_7 said, so if I put some red tape over the green light, I get my own private parking spot. Nice.
You'd have to come here ahead of time and do that and hope no one takes it off. Yeah, go for it. Sounds like an amazing idea. And I brought water. I'm trying to keep bringing stuff. It's really nice. I prefer doing that. Oh, let's go ahead and load my camera up a little bit more so it's not wires everywhere. Or at least a little bit better. And then we'll go. Oh, intense, dude. I was watching a YouTube video where they're doing a movie review, and some dude mentioned Matt. It was like a 6-year-old video, and some dude just name dropped Matt. And like when I've seen Matt Papa's videos in Tokyo and stuff, like to kind of that's how I kind of know what it looks like. And I messaged Matt, hey, did you know you were name dropped in a video like 7 years ago? And he's like, oh, nope, didn't know that. That's pretty damn cool. I don't think that's ever happened to me. But I also didn't make YouTube videos 15 years ago, so. Yeah, I can send you the video later if you're curious. Oh, damn, I'm glad I checked that. It's like my car looks a little bright. The lights are on. The legacy of Osaka Papa continues, right? So how do I get out of here? That's the, Oh, there we go, okay. We're parked in 3D North. That should be relatively easy to remember. Yeah, I was just sitting in the bath watching a video. I often have my phone when I'm taking a bath. I just have my phone playing stuff, either Twitch or YouTube or something. And then I was just kind of like half paying attention, and I heard his name, and I was like, whoa, I went back. Oh, that's cool. Okay, 300 yen an hour. That's I guess because it's a new mall. If I spend 1,000 yen, I get an hour free. That kind of is worth it. I guess if I get some lunch here, that'll probably cover a lot of my time here. All right, yeah, the design of this place is so cool. The EQ. My first goal is to find that interesting train, like whatever it's the train escalator thing. Wow, this is a nice area. Still smells like brand new here. Wait, the station is connected? Oh, damn, that's pretty neat. So first floor has food and supermarket. We don't really need that yet. Brand new, smells nice. Yeah, unless it's chemicals. Hey G-Wick, what's up, buddy? Unless it's the chemicals. Damn, this looks really nice. I'm gonna do a retro shot of this. Super cool. With the Unicro. Sex bar. So I only saw this escalator train thing like after I came here the first time. And so I honestly have no idea where it is. And it's a big mall. So just trying to find that might take some time. I guess we just keep going around, we'll find it eventually. Ah, that's the smell I was smelling. I need to stop by here on the way out, actually. Hope I can remember. I need that beard wash. Ian recommended it to me like years ago, and I've been using it, but I ran out. Stuff is so good. But I have to hold my breath when I buy things from Lush. The place had a shirt with a cat playing a banjo. Hell yeah. I think of Matt's song. Oh, sorry, Worky, I just saw that. Oh, that was funny. What game was that? Was it, oh, Wheel of Fortune, right? That made me laugh so hard. All right, let's see if it's this one. Look at the rest area, that's nice. Damn. All right, we need to go down, I guess. Let's see if it's on the first floor. You know what? Screw it. Let's just check the entire floor. What is this, the second floor? We'll just check the whole second floor, then we'll go down the first. I think that's going to be easier than going to every escalator. Big old round screen. What do you guys think of this place? Looks pretty nice, right? Damn. Otani even represents Seiko. Yeah. How many contracts does this guy have? Can't go outside from there. Oh, I think we went in a circle already. We came in from here, right? It's the EQ. So, yeah, let's go up. Oh, we actually no, we walked through there. We'll go this way. We skipped through on the side. Evan, store NV. I don't know what that is. Maybe the gym first time in 6 weeks, felt embarrassed doing baby weights, but need to ease in. That's what I'm gonna have to do when I go this week. It's gonna be like very light, but you should never feel embarrassed about that. I think plenty of people go through that experience, and it's been longer for me since I've been. Tony has time to take photos for all the brands he does marketing for. Do you know, I kind of think like he just gives rights to photos and they just use photos. Because a lot of times he's just holding something or standing next to something. Like they could easily make that work. This is really cool. Love the vibe of this. Watching it work, hey Sol. That's cool. Try and grab a shot of that. And so this is the station then, right? Is it? I just want to check. Seems like this is a station. Guy isn't benching 8 plates. Why even bother coming to the gym? Oh, it's Cebu. Okay. So there must be a train station around here. I didn't even know all this stuff was attached because we left too early last time. Also on the way back, there are a few hard offs in Tokorozawa, so I'm gonna have to hit those up. Neat. Oh, okay, I wanna get a shot of this too. It's a point of pride to lift heavy and exercise hard. I don't really care. I used to feel that way too, like, you know, but then I don't really pay attention to what other people are doing, so I don't care. You know what I mean? I don't notice, obviously if someone's lifting a crazy heavy amount of weight, it's kind of cool, but I don't think of it like that. I'm not like, oh my God, that guy's impressive. It's just like, oh, neat. Yeah, but you lift heavy to build muscles, but when you're getting into working out, because usually for years, if I hadn't worked out for a while, then I start working out. I go like full hardcore into it, and then I end up being completely wrecked for a week. Which isn't really productive to getting into a good routine. All right, first floor is all food, but we'll check it out. Oh, damn, it looks nice. Oh, here's the train. We got it. Are you serious? That is cool. We'll check it out. So it was down on the first floor. I guess that's why I didn't see it last time. We didn't come down here. Someone lifting heavy, I think they're asking for an injury. Exactly. Lost 30 kilos in 1 year in Korea. I've lost quite a lot, but I need to lose more. According to the doc, a lot more. Sushi. This is neat. Had to get it before the lady walked in front of it. Isn't this cool? You're lifting things up and pulling them down again. I hope one day I can be able to lift things up and pull them down again. Yeah, I'm not really like super impressed. That's what I was saying. Like I just... Okay, one of those shots should be good. I love the fake forest there too. Had a camera photo. You can see them on my Instagram, but the little, yeah, they turn out pretty well. I mean, they're meant to look like old disposable camera photos, so they end up looking like, I don't know how to explain it. They look retro. I'm trying to find a good one I can show you. Like here's one of a train, and it looks like very 80s, 90s. Yeah, they turn out pretty well. I think it's an escalator that looks pretty damn cool. It's not, it's glitchy, sorry. MySpace era photos? Kinda, yeah. That's the general vibe, I guess, I get from them. There's a drugstore here. I've gotten some really cool shots though. You know, for a little camera that costs, what, 30 or 40 bucks? The downside is it doesn't hold a very good charge, but the upside was that you can do some video. I could even stream from it. I've streamed from it a few times. It looks like a 90s home movie, but still cool. Oh, QB House. All right, let's check this food and dining spot out. We'll eat later, but I just want to see it. Well, there is a retro Gaijin though. So, I can't possibly do that. Although I think he quit streaming. He left Japan ages ago. Damn, this food court is nice. Oh wait, we can get sushi like bento boxes? Grilled salmon? Oh. Okay. Dude. I'm just gonna eat this stuff. There's the unadon. This looks so good. There's a sushi cake. Okay, that unagi box looks amazing. All right. Yeah, dude. I think I found what I want. These fat cuts of tuna. Yeah, he went back to the States, then he retired, yeah. Ankimo! That's expensive. Love Ankimo though. Shio Saba. Oh, I want to bring that home for tonight. Crab. I might have to drop by here on the way home. There's more good stuff. Oh man. I like sausages and stuff. Croquet. Corned beef bento. And this stuff looks so good. It's expensive though, which is, yeah, makes sense. They have good food, but it's fancy stuff, but it's pricey. But Tokorozawa is not like a fancy area, is it? Did you come back and tell you not to use the name? No, I mean, I know him. I know the guy, so. I mean, it would just be a weird thing to do. It's like if I decided to retire and then someone took up retro Gaijin, or a nomadic Gaijin, and then like a friend, like Matt. Well, we're not that close, me and retro, but just like if it'd be weird if someone I knew like decided to use my username. Something in the rest of his life, so retirement is temporary. I don't know. I think it happens. I think you get like. I understand how streaming can burn one out and it just be like, well, I want a more normal life now. I've had moments where I felt that way. It always passes, but I can understand that somebody would feel that way. Oh, Freshness Burger. Freshness Burger is kind of hard to find in Saitama, so. I really need to get some of that sushi, but a lot of those bentos were $1,500, $1,700. It's kind of pricey for a place like this, but fairly reasonable for the quality it looked. Tsumugi. You know who left Japan because they were burnt out from the life? Yeah, that happens too. I don't think I could ever fully burn out of Japan unless I was working in like a Japanese company with like the bad, you know, work culture, like having to work overtime till 10 p.m. every day. Then I could see myself burning out pretty easily. Rocky's Hamburg. Oh, that looks good. It smells amazing. Oroshi Ponzu Hamburg. That's not fair. They're venting the smell here. They must be. It's too good. How fancy is this place, though? This is a mall. This is a shopping mall food court. I kind of want something hot now. That looks like it'd be better. We got a place that can grill some fish up. I saw a pho place. Work hard, play hard. Yeah, that's true. It's an international company that has slight Japanese work culture. Yeah, I met a guy who worked for Amazon, pretty high up. He's like, he was Japanese American, so he could speak both, English and Japanese fluently. He'd get calls like during their dates, and he'd have to answer them and like leave to go work on something, and she was, understandably not so happy about it. At my peak busyness, I had situations like that too, but not that frequently. Indian curry, Sugar makes it, so it's been a little while. Subway is almost dead. I'm surprised it made it to this mall. Oh, is that like a beef bowl or something? That could be good. Oh, it's all fried, never mind. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. It's just gonna make me want to eat more. Oh, there's a Mario Galaxy ice cream at Baskin Robbins. Has anyone watched it yet? Heard it was decent. I think if I go for something, it might be that hamburger. That smells so good. You know how tougher it is to separate from work, yeah. What's his name? His name was Jeff Bezos. No, definitely not. Did we finish this floor? No, we went in here. We haven't seen any of the Gashapon yet. It must be on the 3rd floor. That or some of them changed. There were several big ones in this mall. The fish bentos, like the sushi bentos. Yeah, I could do that too. They did look really nice. I'll come back and check in a little bit. I want to find the Gashapon first. Oh, it just wraps around. Okay. Yeah, let's go to the 3rd floor. 3rd floor also has a food court too. Paws Living. Living supplies for dogs and cats. Love for a small family. A giant bulldog statue. Yeah, they just like wrapped us back around. So let's go up the escalator. Fried ginger. Oh, yeah, I've had fried ginger. It's pretty good. There's this like yakitori place that did a fried ginger tsukune kind of thing. Oh man, that was good. They also, there's another place that had a ginger chuhai where they just put a bunch of that beni shoga, or like the pink ginger in it. Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, here we go, okay. Let's go up to the 3rd floor. They got a food court. They got this balcony that looks out in the city too, and then they have a lot of stuff up there. So we'll find something. This place smells really good though. And if nothing looks good upstairs, we'll come back down here for one of those sushi bentos. This Izukai in Osaka, just a random one with a mama-san. Operated since 80s peak bubble. I love those kind of places, yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. There's this little snack bar my buddy Koji took me to once. And dude, it was just this lady who worked there for something like 50 years. And it was just her running the little shop. But man, it was so nice. I'm definitely gonna get some food though. You can validate your parking, so might as well put some of the parking money into the food, right? Over 2,000 yen is 2 hours parking. Huh. Seems okay now. It was better once I fixed it at the site. I just, but I don't know. Sometimes I have issues in certain, like a place where it will just keep dipping out, and then other places will be totally fine. Do you remember when I did Green Center? Like I had nonstop issues. Then we went to the Green Mall nearby and it was totally fine the rest of the day. Sometimes I wonder if it's timing too. Like earlier in the day it just sucks and then later it's fine. This place is cool. I wonder what they do here. There's a mall in San Diego where a food court surrounds an ice skating rink that's there year round. So you can go skating and they have hockey games and stuff. It's cool. It's really nice in summer to go there because it, you know, it feels kind of cool inside. Mixture between snack and izakaya. The point was to talk to the mama-san, but she had really good small eats. Yeah, that's kind of like a snack at that point, right? Is this the 3rd floor now? Yeah. Nojima. The poor man's Yamada Denki. I like Nojima though. Oh, okay, Shimamura. This is where I bought my guitar. They make their own type of guitars aside from the regular ones. Yeah, those kind of places are great though, seriously. There's a Tully's here. Found a Gashapon. But this isn't the main one though. Sweet. Let's check it out. Oh no, this is the one where you can get inside the Gashapon machine. So I have a video of going down the slide. You can get inside and slide out of it. I need to take a shot of that with the retro cam. Isn't that cool? It says photos okay. That's neat. I'm gonna wait till the kids are gone though, but I'll need to take the shot from here. Number one coffee, I always get an iced coffee and it's always terrible. Sometimes I love that. You got a coffee shop you go, you know the coffee doesn't really taste all that great, but it's like whatever. It's either cheap or the atmosphere is kind of nice or something. Acrylic stand trains. Ooh, teriyaki like these. This place is awesome. It's very crowded though, so I gotta try to get around the crowds. Yeah, I'll wait for the kids to be gone, which may never happen, but. Because I want to post these, so I don't really want to have kids' faces or anything on there. Poo train. Oh, did anyone watch the 2nd season of live action One Piece? We're about 6 episodes in. It's so good. Well, I like it. Well, Shoko and I like it anyways. Seeing all the One Piece stuff reminded me of it. 600 yen, you get coffee and a pastry. It's got Wi-Fi. Oh, it's perfect, dude. Mr. Driller, wow. That's cool. So crowded. This is probably the most crowded Gashapon place I've seen recently. Look at the Monopoly boards. That's cool. Oh, the pet rollers. I need to find something really interesting to get a video, to add to the video. Intense, check out these wheels. NK. Oh, there's a display stand you can get to put the wheels in. Oh, that's neat. And a sign and stuff. It's not a public holiday, but it's like exactly the time kids get out of school. So maybe, and this is near a station, so maybe a lot of families stop by here. These are VHS cassette tapes that sit in like the covers for Reyes. Damn, dude, that is neat. Oh, here too. They're like VHS. You remember these VHS covers? Disney had a lot of these too. They were kind of plastic-ish, very thick, if you're as old as I am, or close. Pick up dinner and a toy for the kids. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I can't get through, there's just so many people. We'll go with 13. Yeah, take care, buddy. Looking forward to doing that myself. If anyone likes Haikyuu, they've got the ball. It's like a squishy version. I got Ian a basketball like this where it sits in the box that you'd see it in the shop. With lightweights. Nothing wrong with that. Removable helmets. That thing nobody asked for. They got this guy with different hairstyles. I love the Princess Leia. You can see it. That last one's pretty good too. That's awesome. Katamari, I already have Prince though. It's the second series. That's neat. Abs workout. Oh, I definitely need some of that though. I'm gonna come back in a bit because I think it'll be less crowded. Oh, they have a digital version of like the little thing, the little studio. You can do backdrops for your Gashapon. They have a digital version where you can like create it. That's pretty neat. I don't know if the photos will show up as nicely, but that's awesome. I've never seen that. Yeah, this is crazy. Okay, it's also really warm in here. All right, I'm gonna try to get a shot of this before we go though. Ah, kids again. All right, I'll come back. So last time I was here, this guy, it was like his first day working there, and he came up and he was super friendly. He saw the stream, but he's just like, oh, you streaming? That's cool. And there weren't that many people in the shop because this place was still fairly new. And then, yeah, he was just, like I said, super friendly. We chatted for a bit, and then he went off to do whatever his work was. He was super excited to work there too. He's like, I love Gashapon. Like, oh, seems like the dream job for you, buddy. That's great. We go. All right, where's that other food court with the cool balcony and everything? If I remember right, there was like a Minecraft store, and then a couple other shops that had this cool PlayStation hoodies, and then It was like, bam, food court, and then it had this really great outer area, which I'd love to go sit at again, have a coffee if I could find it. Is there another floor to this mall? Oh, there is a 4th floor. Oh, shoot. But it seems smaller. Oh, yeah, it must be the 4th floor. They have food. How do we get to the 4th floor? Does this go there? No? 4th floor, it's what I'm saying. So, how do we get there? All right, let's find the... Yeah, I must have ended up there somehow by accident last time. Really nice experience at the airport when I arrived. I was wearing my DBZ shirt and the guy was like, "Do you like Dragon Ball?" We had a conversation. On all my times going back and forth, I never got caught by that camera crew. Actually, one time I saw them, but I just kind of avoided them. I wouldn't mind. There's a TV show that interviews foreigners when they come to Japan and like ask them questions, why they're there and stuff. And I saw the crew once, but I was tired after like 20 or 30 hours of travel, so I just like kind of steered my way around them. But if I had walked up to them then, I could have probably been on that show. Yeah, it's like you. It's called you. Like, why did you come to Japan or whatever in Japanese? But the you is in English. Oh, this one goes to the 4th floor. There we go. I'll just take the stairs. Unless there's an escalator. Nah, that's fine. That's only for the parking. Okay, so I guess we gotta take this up. Yeah, it's funny when you get like the super weeby peeps, where they're just like, I love anime and I want to go study to be a ninja and stuff like that. They're wearing like the Naruto headband in the airport. Like, dude, respect. If you love something and you want to be passionate about it, I got no problem with that. But I've seen some funny ones. It's also interesting to see the reason people come to Japan sometimes. Go up to 4. Oh, hell yeah. That should do it, hopefully. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, they got a Bandai Namco, like, oh yeah, I came here, okay. Now stress F in the elevator, but that's normal for IRL. Yeah, as you know. I'll come back here. I'll come back. No, I love my crane games. I see cranes. You missed the Gashapon, but you see the crane. Dude, okay, we can peek. I'll see if they got any of your duties, your beavers. We'll play crane. I mean, I'll play a little bit. But I was going to go to the food court in the balcony area. I want to go outside before it gets nighttime, but we have time. Jesus, who needs a SpongeBob this big in the room? Yeah! baseball dudes are cool. I like those. Stitch doing sit-ups. Oh, these are cool. I love the design of the characters. This place is crowded too. Dude, I've only seen the... Oh, Mau, you know? I've only seen the beavers at that one place, at Lake Town, so far. It seems like it'd be so easy to get these slimes, doesn't it? I like the one with the green hat. Middle. Try for me. For which one? Yeah, I can try for you. Let me know. Taiko no Tatsujin. Gold and silver. It's so close to the edge. These aren't my cup of tea, otherwise I'd be so broke. Oh, the DQ slime? Okay. Let me get some change. Where's the change machine? I can try both. Let's see how rigged this place is. I feel like Bandai Namco is usually a little better than Gigo, but I guess it depends on the city. Tokorozawa had a pretty good crane game spot, you just can't stream it. Oh, working, thank you, dude. Oh, thanks, man. You know, you've done so much, I would already be happy to try it, even if you didn't that, but thank you. Let's give it a proper go. The ground they're on makes it hard. Oh. Let's go. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Dude. Can you see it? I feel like we're so close now. Maybe we can bounce him in. So quick. No, we went farther away. How about this one? It's the same one. He's on the side. Oh, too quick. It's from Dragon Quest. I'm stopping at just the right timing except for that second last one. See, I want to bounce in like that. Yeah, Drats. It doesn't bounce forward enough, but let me try. That was so close. Do you think we have a shot at that one? Oh, you're kidding me. It didn't even grab it. I'll try one more on this and I'll go to the Taiko. Because these kids are loud. Can we grab it? Oh god, it's so close. I'm gonna move. Yeah, we'll try the other one for a bit. As those kids are like really, I'm trying to keep them off the cam, but they keep moving in. Dang, I know, it was so close, right? There were a couple where it almost bounced in. Get a little grip on it. Is that better? All right. Slightly better. Can you stop it, Tokorozawa? No way we're getting that one now. It's better. Yeah, I just restarted it because it needed it. I think we'll have a better chance at the Dragon Quest. What do you think, Orky? Mr. Piddleson, yo, what's up? Well, we can't get it now. What's the maximum range on this? Here, down. Yeah. They'll fix it. Oh, the kids are still doing that, huh? All right. They're really after that one toy, whatever it is. Yeah, I don't know how cool they're going to be with me with the camera here. But I could try asking. I've been pretty okay so far. There's like 10 days there. All right, I'll reset it. The worst they do is boot me, I guess. Is there anybody here? Dude, summoning rabbits. すみません、リセットお願いします。はい。ありがとうございます。This is gonna be way more fun if we actually win it, though. I want it to bounce. It keeps bouncing that way. I want it to bounce this way. I gotta reset it again. Is there any way to grab it like that? I just think it's too far. Damn it, man. Reset or Dragon Quest? Did all those like, oh, the girls left. Okay, I can try Dragon Quest again then. Oh, it's the 25th anniversary too. Oh man. I'll keep trying then. The dude will probably reset it while I'm here. Alright, moved it forward a little bit. Stop it just right. Got it, got it, got it. Now. Damn it, man. I'm grabbing it really nicely, but this is too far to the side. I'll try. That sucks because I really like that. I can try see if it'll actually pick it up. I'm super curious. If we line it, I think we can only go this far. It's not gonna, I don't think it's gonna get a good grip on it. Yeah, we'll have to ask again. Awesome. Arigatou gozaimasu. Alright, I want it to bounce in. Just bounce in, dude. Bounce this way, and then we can push you in. Bounce that way, bounce that way. Well, actually, you can probably pick it up by the bottom for this one. Grab it. Maybe it's more balanced this way. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. At least it bounced in your direction. What the? Oh. Sorry, this is still doable. Well, not when you screw it up. Sorry. That one's on me. I thought I hadn't started yet. It will probably still push it as it grabs it. Yep, there we go. Grab it, pull it. Bounce. Ah. Yeah, take care, Dale. I've only got one left. We'll see if we get lucky. Should still grab it and pull it. Oh, maybe not. That was fun. Yeah, take care, Dale. I hope you have a good one. These are pretty neat. We might catch one at a hard off at some point. That was fun. Thank you so much, Warky. I was gonna play some anyways, but thank you. You made it even more fun. I could throw mine in there. Yeah, the barriers are very strategically placed. Can be quite tough. Oh, there's Gaijin sushi. Do they do the bentos? Oh, it's Gaijin karubi. It's a meat version. They have to go? Yeah, this is like the upstairs plaza I was talking about. Go! Oh my God. I'm going back in. I'm going undercover. Time to play. Thank you. Which one? Thank you so much, Warky. Which one do you want me to play, buddy? Dude. Thank you. Which one am I throwing down on? Thank you so much, man. That is awesome. Maybe I should get a cup for this one. You can pick, no worries. Dude, this cup is tiny. Does it work? Oh yeah. Okay. That's just for you to have fun. Aw, man, thank you. I'll give Taiko a solid go. I think one of the Dragon Quests must be close to paying off too. It's too bad it's not a skill one. We just have to see if we get lucky. Thank you, man. Marky, you're awesome, man. I mean, you're awesome for so many reasons, but very much appreciate this, dude. Get it, get it, get it. Freaking get it. Yeah, that's out. They see they put like not so many balls on this side and really packed on the other side, so it has a tendency to fall in this way. Ah, I was so close. The place is called round one. Round one? I don't get it. That girl was trying so hard to get these earphones. Might need a reset to get this guy, actually. Yeah, they're both out of reach, aren't they? Which one's better? That one's pretty cool, too. Dude. Yeah, of course. The idea is to pay out as infrequent. Oh, shoot. Okay, we got him to move a little bit. Hey, I wonder if we can roll him toward the end and just pop him over. No. I'll try for this one. The reimagined slimes. They're pretty cool, I gotta say. Couldn't grab that anymore perfectly and drop. Alright, should we try something else? Or are we gonna just keep... Oh, they fixed it. They fixed it. I could see if there's a skill one too, but I don't know if they have any of those here. Yeah, it just keeps doing that, right? Fall into the corner. No, I think this guy has to keep fixing it and he knows it. Any skill ones? I'd love to try to see if I can get one, but I don't know if they have those. By the skills. I feel like that one dude might have been watching, the one for my birthday. If he wasn't watching the stream, he was watching me from like a corner somewhere. You know what I mean? Yeah, actually, I don't know if they have any of the skill ones. Oh, I was wrong. Somebody does want the SpongeBob. Oh, they do have skill ones. Holy crap, Fist of the North Star. Stalker man, nah. Oh, I love Hisoka. That would be pretty cool. I'll try to get it just once, just for fun. But this isn't a skill one. These little nubs are kind of crappy looking. Oh, it got stuck on the other box? Oh, what a gem. Still grabbed it, though. Oh, dude. Wait, what? Can we flip that over? I always say I'm just going to play once and then I get stuck. want to do it. It's not even that great of a figure. I mean, it's pretty cool, but I really want to see it. I'll try it one last time and see if I can flip it over. It's leaning on the bar. This is how they get you guys. This is how they get you. It's so close, right? Just flip it over, my man. That's pretty classic. I meant to grab it closer to me, that's my bad. I flipped it upside down. I mean, it's one of my favorite characters, but I don't need it. Just I wanted to try because it looked like it'd be fun. That's hilarious. Ipsy dipsies. I feel like this would be really hard with them sitting so close together. Oh, we did this before. This was fun. I actually won it. Remember, I got that truck. It's hard though. That was good. That was terrible, huh? I think that ends it for the skills one. Yeah, there's only a couple of those. Here, I can try. How hard does it look? It looks pretty tough. There's 4 bars. Oh wait, no, 4 bars is good, right? I just wish they had more options. What's up, Blue? How you doing, buddy? Gotta get back to work? I gotcha. At some point, I just need to get a crane game in my house. Oh, wow. Yeah. Okay. So the 4th bar makes it a bit easier. They're probably trying to get rid of these. I'd rather have Bonnie, but the Luffy baseball thing is pretty cool, too. Crane game for beers. Can't see the side. Don't hit the bar, don't hit the bar, don't hit the bar. Oh, okay. If I can pull it up over the back bar. Nah, that's gonna be a hard one. Oh, the beer would be so fizzy. Yeah, it would be. That'd be terrible. I burned out this Monster Energy drink. There you go. He fix it. He's been fixing it a lot. It probably falls over far too much. Missing the crane games already. They're evil, but I love them. Yeah, I don't mind this pattern. Let's pick it up near the bottom. No, as much in the middle as possible. Can we roll it over maybe? I wonder. It's just outside the box range. Can it push it? Yeah, like that, like that. Oh, damn it! Damn it, man. I saw it pushing toward the edge. I was real excited. He'll fix it again. Chance button. The hell is that? It hit the barrier and bounced away. Yeah, it's exactly what you would have done. Well, thank you, sir. While I wait for that dude to take it away, I'll give this one more try. The smaller ones tend to pay out more because they have more often. This one's touching it. We get neither of them. Yeah, I think these are all cooked. Actually, hold on, I have an idea. Let me try something. As far as you can go. This is actually pretty cool. Oh, it actually does reach. Get just under there and push it. Okay, yeah, this way, this way. Oh, man. That's all right. That was fun, dude. That was fun. That was fun. Let me throw down one on one last thing. Like a hit or miss chance. Like a Kirby basketball. Oh! Enabler! Holy, dude! Thank you. Do you remember that time I couldn't leave for like hours? Oh, that was crazy. Thank you so much, man. Try Kirby even. I will give it a go, dude. Thank you so much, man. This is so much fun. I'm having a blast. An absolute great time. We have the 4 from the last one. And this 1,000 here. Get a dancing Kirby? Where's that? There was a dancing Kirby? SpongeBob bag. Was there really one? I saw a basketball. Oh look, the dude's just watching me and resetting. He's like, do it, McQueen. Thank you so much, man. Barky, you legends. Dude, this is so much fun. I'm gonna roll this mother. We're gonna roll it right over. Look at this. Did I make it? Did I make it? Did I make it? Ah, crap. That was too close. That one's a hard one. I don't mind enabling. Oh, as long as you're enjoying, buddy. one's gonna make it in. Push it to the side, pick it up, drop it in. Drop it in, baby, drop it in. Oh, it hit the edge. It hit the edge and it bounced. Oh my God, it was so close. It was so close. Dude. I thought I had that. I thought I had that. It literally bounced off the edge. Oh my God, I thought I positioned that just right. That's so unfair. That's a goner. Oh man. You saw that, right? I really thought I had that. And it just hit that edge and was like, nope. That ain't happening today. Where was Kirby? Oh, here. It's a sad basketball looking Kirby. Is he just tied up? Oh, he's tied up for some reason. It's pretty cute though. I'll just try one. Famous words, but. Yeah, that's, nah. I don't need sad anyways. Just want to try it. Dude, that was so nuts. The guys probably reset it. So at some point, the claw will be stronger. After playing this much. I didn't reset it, but. Move it a little bit, at least. Okay, okay. Wait, does that pop it up like that? If we did that where it popped it up, we'd have to grab it too. That's really hard. I gotta get just over the corner. Well, at least it's back in reach. Damn, dude. Oh, is this the dancing Kirby? Oh, that's what you were talking about. That is cute. I should have moved it a little to the side. It is a little bit. Just, all you gotta do is go this way, bounce this way. You know, even if we can get it to go back, the balls are thicker back there, so it'd have a better chance of bouncing this way. Woo! Oh, man! Okay. All right. I'll pull it over here. Oh, dude. It's on the brick. It's on the brick. It's on the goddamn brick. Hold on. No, we hit the side. No. I was trying to get just on the other side of it. Okay, now we still have a chance. Whew. I want to get just outside and pull it, but I made it a little harder. God damn it. All right, that should guarantee it grabs it. Yes, yeah, okay. Pull it, here. That was like the second best chance I had. All right, pop it up, pop it up, pop it up. Seems to do things. Dang it. I can't. That was fun. That was so much fun. That's it. He's waiting to reset it. That's so funny. Whew. Dude, that was a blast. You know, like sometimes you play those for hours and you don't get one, and then sometimes you play it for like 1 or 2 tries and you nab it right away. I think ultimately, in the end, I think it's been a fun balance of like getting things. That was fun. Thank you so much for enabling me. I hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I did. That was always a good time. They flipped the Hisoka around. That's really funny. I want to get a photo of this place. Let me get a shot outside as well. Hey, what's up? It's my birthday. Hey, happy birthday, OG. Thank you for that sub, buddy. How old are you? You want to share, or is it a secret? Is this some kind of secret? Just real quick, I want to see. Oh, not bad. They've got like a Calbee bento. I'm just gonna walk by these as I head outside real quick. Yeah, big happy birthday, man. I love it. We don't have cow taxis in Tokyo. What the hell, man? We need cow taxis. Luigi. I can see some people out here. When I came here with Long Falcon last year, we were the only ones outside. The only people outside. Now look at this place. It's crazy. But I want to show you anyways because it's really cool. Get a view of the city and the surrounding mountains and stuff. 34. Hell yeah, man. Still young. I just turned 44 last week, so. This is super cool. I just want to like a retro shot outside. Neat. Yeah, no, I was gonna eat out here, but man, it's like more crowded than the interior area. But you can see Mount Fuji from here certain times. It's like the domes over there. We're not quite super close, but the Totoro forest is around here too. Well, actually, we are pretty close. I think it's in the direction of the dome. Like the original forest that inspired Totoro is around here. You're not supposed to film the kids, so I'm keeping the camera toward the city. Let me get the shot over here. Oh, there's a basketball court down there. Dude, this area is awesome. Again, Saitama. Thank you. It was my 30. Did you, Mr. Nissifer, did remember? Yeah. How could anyone forget whatever you said just now? Going forward. Who could possibly forget that? Neat. I can't believe how crowded this place is. I'll have to come here like early sometime when all those kids are in school. I did not expect this. This is crazy. Dude. Okay, so my goal ultimately is, I see the food court inside is actually kind of less crazy. That's more of a rest area though, but. Oh, shabu shabu. Wait, they have a lunch menu, shabu shabu? I wonder if I could film it here. Not bad. I'm gonna pop by the Gashapon real quick and see if it's less crowded. If not, we'll come back and get food. You might be drunk. I would say so. What's up, Jason? What did you drink? I might be drunk. For sure. Smirnoff vodka. Is there a way to walk around here? Yeah. Oh no, this is a dead end. Whoops. Looks like a nice afternoon there. Yeah, but I came here, now I know that this is like a massive kids hangout after school. So I'm gonna go ahead and next time I come back to this mall, I'll come back on like a morning on a rainy day. And then we can like have a little more freedom at these places. Sushi emu. Originally I was gonna get a bento and go to the balcony, but it's so packed that I think we'll be better off going to the first floor again for food if I get something here. That was fun. Big thanks again to Warky, that was amazing. I was literally gonna just try like one or two machines real quick. Wait, how do we get, what? Oh, is that it for the fourth floor? Oh, that might be, yeah. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so we need to get down. Is there a way down? All right, I don't know. It was fun? Yeah, dude, that was so much fun.
And I'd do it
Thank
again.
you. I love doing that kind of stuff. I still can't believe on my birthday that guy like hooked it up. I've had people help before, but not to that level. That was like, oh, there's movie theater, Gashapon. Hold on. Let's check those out real quick. All right, well. Oh, I love this. This is from One Piece. What's her name? Piranha. She has the ghosts that like make you all depressed. Some more slimes here. Cool. Not a lot here, though. She's her favorite One Piece character. I apologize in advance if my drunkenness bothers you. It does not. No. You're not harassing anyone or causing an issue. Do not worry. All right, how much for a movie ticket? Take a guess, guys. How much for a movie ticket? There's a live-action Sakamoto Days? That looks awesome. It's going to be hard to enact that, though. If I want to see Mobile Suit Gundam at 8:45. Oh, that's not bad. 1600 late show. Yeah, 1600 for a late show. That's what, like $10? One of the most OP moves. Yeah, if you can shut down the entire Straw Hat crew with one move. Yeah. Are you watching the live action? Let's go down 3rd floor. I'm gonna lose you guys in the elevator, sorry. Apologies in advance. We're going down. I guess those guys. Sneaky Tiki. The God of Destruction. No, I haven't. I heard it's so good. I heard it's amazing, so I need to watch it. Where was the... I think this way. Gashapons. I just needed a photo of the Gashapon big machine with the retro cam. Hey, it's Daiso. This month's featured item. Oh, guys, have you used these before? You put one on like a... You can blow up like 100 balloons at once. It's pretty wasteful plastic, but man, it's cool. We used to do it with the kindergarten kids. Get like hundreds of water balloons, but it has launchers too. 300 yen for the set. Dope. Dude, OG, you're fine, dude. You're not causing any trouble. Oh, the old school snack shop would look cool from a photo. My big goal coming here was to take photos. It's so cool. I need to go further back. On one of the most modern malls in Japan, I'm getting like retro shots. It's gonna be a cool mix, I think. Gotten a lot of good shots already. Yeah, I think they did the live action One Piece season 2. Like, I'm liking it even better than season 1. It's been so much fun to watch. Like, they keep tackling things I thought would be too difficult for live action really well. It's quite surprising. I don't eat it, especially not after my health check result. So no McDonald's, sorry. If I see one, I can walk by it and you can check it out, like the menu and stuff, but I'm not gonna eat there. Own days. Oh, there it is. So I probably walked all the way, like the long way around. Workman has a shop in the mall. Fancy. Workman's and Workman Girl. Workman Joshi. This is a very fancy. Workman's supposed to be like construction people's outfit stuff. They made like a Uniqlo. That's crazy. I gotta tell Shoko about that. She'll get a kick out of it. Missed it last time. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, no, I don't eat at McDonald's. I don't eat fast food really anymore, unless they have something I can eat. Like Taco Bell has a chicken burrito bowl I can eat. No kids. Okay. Oh no, there's a kid. Damn it. His face is not showing at least. Maybe it's okay. I just think it's so neat. I need to be farther back though. And then his face is showing. Perfect. Okay, that should do it. Neat. He looks dead though. Have you guys seen coffee cats? They're all coffees. It's cute. They're varying degrees of milk and sugar. There's Brick Star Wars. Look at that. I love Chewbacca. Look at him. He was super derpy. One with various Canon cameras. You want to see that? I can go. There's a lot less kids now. I'm glad I left and came back. There's so many less people in here. I think that was right when school got out, so it was just like parents stopping here on the way home or to get food or whatever. So look at it now. There's like a fifth of the people here, maybe less. So I can actually show you stuff. Canon cameras. Oh, here, yeah. 7S. Oh, a 5D Mark II. Those are like, what, 8 grand more? That's pretty cool. Hey, remember we got the shoes? I got so many I need to do. I gotta pick like 5 to do my next video. I have three video things I want to do soon. One of them this week, finally. It's been like one goddamn thing after another, but I really want to do that unboxing video. Oh, they're old? Oh. What was the one I was thinking of that was like 8 grand? Maybe, but that was also like 7 years ago, so it might be a similar one. Are these nodding dogs? Yeah, that's cute. Come on. Arrows. Hey, thank you for the follow. R5 was expensive when it came out. Ah, was that on there too? It's dogs in like Edo era style. That is pretty cute. Oh, I've seen this before. I thought about getting it. It's Dragon Ball original comics, but I don't think it really opens up though. I think it's just like a keychain. If it opened, it'd be cool. Like, it didn't have to be full of comics, but it'd be cool if it had like a page or two of like mini version of comics. More people than whole Finland population. Wouldn't be surprised. It is a very, very densely populated city. It's also kind of big, includes a lot of stuff. Oh. Godzilla DVDs, check it out. Little Godzilla DVDs. Oh, it has the case and the DVD inside. That is cute. It's a keychain thingy. That's dope. What's the plan? Ah, okay, yeah. Hold on. Let's see what time sunset is. Is autofocus on? It doesn't focus on close-up. Okay. If it doesn't focus here after a second, then it's not on. Let me check. It'd be odd for it to be turned off, unless the last time I was driving it was raining. Oh, it was on single focus mode. It was raining last time I streamed on my birthday. Crap. All this time, all these have been out of focus. Son of a bitch. Has the whole stream been out of focus? Well, nothing I can do about it now. Thanks, man. After 5 hours, I finally know. Good. Oh, good. Oh, is this like a Pac-Man Sanrio collab? Dude, have we seen that before? That's cute. I think we have. I love the Hello Kitty one. Bats Mario. Yeah, that's pretty. Love it. It's neat. Actually, yeah, wasn't that bad when you were just when you get really close. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, the single focus mode is pretty solid without like changing too much. But I didn't realize for 5 hours it was really good. This is great. It's called Meat Bag. Reminds me of Futurama. It's an actual meat bag though. It's an echo bag that looks like meat. Meat bags. Sounds good, Oji. You have a good one, man. You have a fantastic day. Its dog's getting ready to take a massive dump. And I think it comes with a little set of poops as well. Because that's what I want on my desk, you know. I don't see this enough in my life with 2 dogs. My focus is so bad it tries to focus on lens flares. Oh. What, the dog's pooping? It's like this dog, this dog, this dog, this dog, mystery dog. There's a little thing that comes with it of poops. The hell? That's hilarious though. I'm gonna get a video of that for the video. If you guys see any interesting ones you think would be good too, let me know. Oh. Is that your camera's focus or your own eye focus? Intense. Somebody in a boardroom was like, you know, we really need dogs taking dumps. Run, man. Are these plushies? Oh, that's neat. These cameras say they have a battery inside. Mini camera. Oh, it just does sound and flash. Oh, there's a disposable one. There's a battery inside, but it's not possible to change it. So once it burns out, it burns out. But that's pretty neat. I like the disposable one or the, like the SLR. That looks classic, like the Fujifilm one. Yeah, it's Japan. Yeah, we're in Japan. These Everlast boxing gloves are pretty cool too. Bohan sensor. Oh, I have a mushroom version of this. From England? Oh, right on. I'm originally from the US, but I've been here for a long time. This is making your ear into an octopus. So you put these in your ear and it looks like a tentacle's coming out. I have one where it's a mushroom. It looks like a mushroom is growing out. And there's Drunk Kong again. Yoidore Kongu. I got this one. I love the one where it's holding the socket. So great. Yeah, but I'm from California, but yeah, I've been here for almost 19 years. Why Getsuyo Man? Getsuyo Man is like Monday Man. I'm the one who announces Monday to those foolish humans after the holidays. I won't let you get away, humans. That's what it says in English too. So this guy is the master of Mondays. There's one where he's tied up, there's one where he's running, one with a bat, one where he's laying on the floor. I gotta get that one too. Master of Monday. You were in school there? Oh, right on. We're in the US. Monday Man. Did you see Moomin? Oh, there's Moomin. She's not doing her like crazy smirk though, that girl. I honestly thought there was a whole nother Gashapon shop here that was bigger, but I haven't been able to find it. It might still be here, I just could have missed it. Because when I met the guy here, he said there were several in the building. They could have also changed it over the last year. Train buttons. Animals hugging hangers. I like the practical things like that. Those are cute. There's a baseball thing where they all have cube heads. I hadn't seen that before. That's interesting. Not abundis. Oh, Berkeley. Oh, so it was. Yeah, Cali. Yeah, neat. I'm from San Diego, so I've been quite a bit south from Berkeley, but. Did we get everything?
Don't know what I'm
something.
giving you money for, but take it and like it.
Vice Coon.
Good night.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Vice Coon, dude, is that really a Vice Coon? It is Viceroy. What's up, dude? Hold on, let me get the message. I actually brought this up so I could pull the messages up because I was getting tired of missing them and I feel bad, but now I got it. Recent events. Don't know what I'm giving you money for, but take it and like it. Good night. Oh, thank you, man. I don't know what I'm giving you money for. Dude, I know you're working so hard too. Dude, I appreciate that. Take it. I wouldn't want to play Mr. Driller again. Take it and just... Dude, I will. Torii Mashitabi, thank you. Back in UK now. Error because. Oh, yeah, you didn't want to go. I see. That's too bad. It's near your neck of the woods. Yeah. You're game for that. Viceroy, good night, bud. Thanks again. Yeah, give that a shout out. Viceroy is awesome. He's a mod, a friend of the channel. It's a friend of mine. He's been out here before. And he also streams. Super chill dude. Yeah, I think we caught everything. If you don't want to go, it's not great. If you're trying to go, it's pretty neat. Ah, one of those kind of things, huh? Isn't a lot of California like that? To be honest, I love Cali, but isn't it like column A, column B, like depends on your situation? I already got one of the prints, otherwise I would try that. I'm thinking if I should do one Gashapon before I go. So if I'm gonna do one and add it to the video, which one would I want to do? The Godzilla DVDs was kind of cool. Are they all Godzilla? Yeah, that's pretty neat. Yeah, I already have the prints though. He's on my my TV stand. So I feel like I can't do better than that, and it looks the same as the series too. So it wouldn't do much good to play the Katamari one at this point, but the Godzilla DVD thing is pretty neat. Well, either way, I'll get some change. Yeah, let me get one of those. That's pretty cool. That's one of the kind that I'd regret if I didn't, because I'm trying to set up like a little arcade diorama thing at some point, and I have mini video game, the little white box sets with like Golden Axe and stuff. I have TVs that light up when you put in VHSs. To have a Godzilla DVD just open on the floor would be pretty damn cool too. Junk on the floor. I see the Katamari Prince is there. It's a scene recreation. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I gotcha. You're typing like OG. Are you drunk? I mean, you know, they're all Godzilla, right? I kind of like the -1 DVD. Let's check it out, friends. Oh, it's small. I'm drinking if you mean... yeah. Meant me? Yeah. No, because we just had another person in the channel who was typing exactly the same. Yeah, -1 looked pretty neat, but they all look great. Well, I got -1. Hey, hell yeah. Dude, that looks awesome. I haven't watched it yet, but I know it's good. That's the best one, though. That's by far the best one. Okay, are you ready, Ez? Hell yeah, that's awesome. It's got the DVD stuff on the back, and then you open it, and the DVD is right here, and you can take it off too. That is so cool. For 300 yen. Oh, you didn't say anything wrong. You're good, dude. You're fine. No, just your typing. Reminds me of my friend who types like that. The one with Ferris Bueller in it. There's a Godzilla with what's his name? Are you talking about like the main character? That's awesome. That was a find, man. That was a good find too. I left my chat phone. I was like, I feel like I'm missing something. Is that why you said phone? I did leave the phone. I got it, thanks. Godzilla is more dinosaur than Godzilla. Oh. That sounds great. That sounds like right up my alley. Now that there's no one in the Gashapon, I'm gonna try it one more time. Hopefully I can get it. Should stand back further though, but that's probably the best shot I can get. I kind of want to try a video of this place, see how it looks. Gotta hold it really steady though. Talk about the promo thing with the one intensive talking about. It's not good as a kid. MGS, gotcha. Hey, what's up, Mystic? How you doing? Look at this mini gacha. Does it work? I'm kind of curious. And where can I buy one of these? That's a good size. Most of the gacha won't fit through it though. Hey. I just got a mini DVD, Godzilla DVD from the Gashapon. It was pretty cool. Let me see if I can get one more shot from
I just want to say I fucking love Nomadic Gaijin, and he's by far the best streamer I've ever watched.
There's an absolute legend. Say, I freaking love Nomadic Gaijin. He's by far the best streamer I've ever watched, dude. SJ, it's so good to see you. I was saying the other day though, that when I see you, usually it's not like great for you. So I hope that in this case that's different. I hope that it's not that things are going well. I hope things are going well, buddy. But thank you so much. 54 months. If you guys don't know SJ, he's an OG from when I was a Reddit streamer and has been a part of the community ever since. Very awesome, dude. First time I've ever been jealous of a Gashapon. Doing amazing, but life drones on. I'm so happy to hear it. Yeah, we had that running joke, right? And I didn't want that to be true in this case. So happy to hear you're doing well, buddy. The OG legend. He is an OG legend. Let me just say hi real quick. And thanks for 54 months of support. That's like 20 years, man. Thank you. It's good to see you, man. I don't want to be on the camera too much in the mall. I like to keep it low key. I've been just taking photos. I got this little retro cam. You've probably seen these around. And I'm just taking photos because it's a fairly new mall. It was open last year, and I wanted to get some, like in this kind of beautiful brand new mall, get retro style shots. I just thought that would be really awesome. I'm gonna take one more look at the sushi set, see if there's one I can get that's reasonable and have a snack, and then we're gonna go back. Oh yeah, what time does I checked but I already forgot, sunset. I wanna see, we can kind of watch sunset around the anime shrine, but also it will be 6:07, so we've got like almost 2 hours. Once it's night, the shrine gate lights up. That's what I want to show you guys. I know what you mean. I hope you're doing well, sir. Okay, so you understood. You understood what I meant, yeah. So much bigger than malls in the US, as well as being more lively. I mean, it was crazy earlier. They just keep building new ones, and they're very popular. This one has supermarkets and drugstores and things, and then like a lot of times they'll have a gym, so you pretty much have everything you could need. This has a movie theater as well. It's pretty common back home too, but still, it's awesome. Trying to see if I can get, oh, the grassy front area might be cool too. There's just a lot of kids out there. It's definitely died down a little bit. That's good. Even the food court's way emptier, so I should be able to find a place to sit down. But seriously, doing amazing is great to hear. I had a bit of crazy stuff happen this year, but ultimately looking forward to the future, and yeah, I think it's gonna be all right. Where was that sushi place? Oh, here, okay. Japanese mall. Like, this is the food court. Wait, no, I lost the sushi place. Where is it? Ah, there? No? Yeah, there, okay. I would have destroyed some meat buns at this place back in the day too. Same thing, our shopping centers are very similar to this. Food courts aren't this nice in San Diego. They've upgraded a bit, but they don't look like this. They're usually a bit more, like food is cheap and kind of like okay, and it's a bit louder and more crowded and those kind of things. I don't know, that's my memory of it anyways. Hope even with the craziness you're doing okay. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. It's, I think we'll be okay. I think it'll be a good year. Just, I've had a lot of stress, and that has definitely shown up on my health check I had recently, so I need to just find ways to be less stressed. And I think things will be good. Just trying to look for like a set that would be perfect. These big rolls are nuts. Oh, that looks good, the salmon. If you don't want to get into it, I'll check back soon. Oh, no. I mean, it's, man, really long story short. Hadn't been in touch with Shoko's dad in a long time, since before the wedding, and he didn't really approve. And then he suddenly got in contact and wanted to like reconnect, but he ended up still being just an absolute asshat. So being very nice to me, and then behind my back trying to convince Shoko to, we've been together 16 years, nearly 17 years. We've been married for nearly 13 of those, and he's still on about like, oh, you can't trust Americans, they'll always betray you and stuff. Just racist BS. Dude doesn't even know Americans. And I'm not even a standard one by that, you know, as well, right? This corned beef bento just looks so good. Or the onigiri. I'm just trying to figure it out. Yeah, it was even more crazy because he wanted us to like move out there with him and stuff, and so we were thinking about it, and he was being really nice, and he seemed like he'd changed and come to appreciate family and friends over like other things, and nope. No. But I'm just happy we figured all that out before it actually got worse. Admire his consistency? Yeah, well. Consistency, eh? All right, what am I gonna get? I'm still deciding. There's grilled fish too. Saba looks really good. This bricks of salmon. Look at the sushi cake over there. That's hilarious. He didn't just dodge a bullet, man. He dodged an entire ballistic missile. Yeah, but the fallout from it was just a lot of stress that was unnecessary. And I wish it didn't have to go through, but it's all part of life. You just got to do those things and move. Those look really good. I can't decide. It all looks so good. Whoa! That almost hit me in the face. Yo, dude. Nah, I couldn't really find exactly what I wanted for. It's all a little bit like it looks good, but it's like kind of overpriced for what it is for being here. So I wonder if there'd be something similar at this grocery store that's better or similar. Might as well check. Yeah, but I mean, if I found some yakitori, I could also go that direction. So some chicken sounds good. I had fish for breakfast. This place has tons of stuff. Damn, dude. Oh, yakitori. It looked okay. Oh yeah, here's sushi. Nah, that place looks way better. It's like discount sushi. That's all right. Get the chicken just because you can't eat it lately. Maybe they have a grilled chicken besides that. It didn't look that great, to be honest. If I find some good chicken, I'll get it. I was looking through the food court to see if they had some chicken too, but It was $2 for that Godzilla Gashapon. That'd be like $8 here. Really? Could go for some yakitori. I just had Taco Bell, midnight Taco Bell. Did I miss it? Was there a place that might have chicken? I love chicken. I could really dig. I could absolutely go for some, especially something cooked. Maybe that that hamburger shop has like a chicken steak or something. Let's see. Yeah, Rocks might have. There's also like a. Yeah, no, that's probably it. There's a place called Dish Up too. Oh, Yanaka coffee is supposed to be pretty good. It smells amazing. Yeah, the plan is to get just something easy to eat real quick, then head back to the anime shrine, watch sunset, check out the night gate, and head home. Oh, it's like a tempura shop. It smells good though. Ooh, grilled meat. See, that could work. Oh, this is. Wait, where was the? Oh, there it is. Okay. Chashu roll. Dude, I used to love the fried yakisoba. I don't eat that now, but man, that stuff was so good. That's meat for me. Okay, let me see if they have. It's like a beef place, so probably not. Wild juicy steak. I'm not really like just feeling anything right now. What's up with me? I'm gonna lurk and keep watching while I fall asleep. Miss you, Nomad. Yeah, dude, you too. I'll catch you up more properly later. I was just trying to see if I could find something. All good. I have snacks in the car. Just really would have been cool to find something. Wait. Let me check this Vietnamese shop real quick. Faux thin. Quick salad. Eat some damn food. I'm trying to find something. My what I eat is more strict these days. Yeah. I'm good. I got stuff in the car. Yeah. I'm good. Let's head to back to the. Yeah. Good night, buddy. We'll head back to the anime shrine. We didn't check out the Gashapon there too. I want to get that before it closes. They have like a little Gashapon section on the second floor. The only thing about eating here would have been getting. Let me check. Let me check a freshness burger or something I could eat. Nah. Parking validated, but man, it's fine. Yeah. Let's go. The only sucky thing about Tokorozawa is that all the places require paid parking. There's a lot of Saitama you can park in malls and all the places for free, but I think because there's a train station here, anytime there's a train station connected to the shopping mall, they're a little bit more picky. It's not like crazy expensive or anything, but they're just more picky. Hey, Raxo, how you doing, buddy? I get it. Otherwise, people would just park and then take the train to work and stuff. Second floor north. Okay. Yeah, but not the entire time. So it's like 1 hour, I think, is 300 or 600 yen or something. Oh, I think it's 300 yen. Yeah, 300 yen. And then you get like 1,000 yen gets you 1 hour free.
Says also knowing being stupid.
Thing to do on the stream. Yes, I actually was gonna go to one, but it was like a 2-hour drive, and it was a kind of tiny one, so I'm gonna pick a different one. I tried to go to one. Yeah, these seats are wet too. Oh, I found a peach print. Where's Yui? I found a proper peach print. That is a solid peach print.
She's sweating a lot here.
What is going on?
You stay here, Sergeant.
All right, we should be back. My battery died, so it's gonna take a minute to like readjust. I'm gonna pay for parking. Holy crap, that's so rare. There's another car with my license. Black one. Heh. All right, 700. Yeah, so if I spent like, I don't know, 2,000 yen on food, I could have spent only 100 yen on parking. It's not worth it enough. Some places like, you can cover the whole day of parking by buying one thing. Those places are absolutely worth it. Yeah, we're back, right? Yeah, no. I had to switch batteries, and I was paying for parking. We gotta go do it again, too. Same spot we were at earlier, but it's not for long, so it's fine. All right, 3D. Oh, we didn't even check Seibu's store, but that's all right. We'll come back. I want to come, like I said, I want to come back here when it's not kids just got out of school, so we can have a lot more fun. Also, it'd be fun to come here with a guest. There's some interesting looking shops, but they're better to go through with someone with you and talk about stuff than people just see me with a camera talking to myself. There we are. Wow, I found the perfect spot to get my car. Awesome. Sweet. Welcome back to the mystery machine. Here we are. Why, hello. That's all right. We'll go to the next place. I want to go to the restroom before we left. It's close. All right, like I said, guys, going back to the anime shrine for the nighttime part, which is cool. A little bit of Gashapon there, and chilling. Sunset too. We get sunset. While we're driving over, I'm gonna low key just eat some snacks. I love these things. It's got like a little discount Naruto on it. It looks like him, right? The orange and the blonde hair. It'll do. These are pretty filling too. Let's go. I got so many good photos. I'm really happy right now. That was my biggest goal today. And we got to also play some crane games, get a Gashapon that looks really good. Hey, Kakimake, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Let's get those. All right, TTS should be on. Japanese parking lots are often one way, quite often, and half the time, out of whatever instinct I have, I turn the wrong way, and then I have to back up and go around again. So I you know, over, Jesus, like 11 years of driving, I think I finally worked out, oh yeah, maybe I should check before I leave. What a novel concept, right? Oh, another thing I forget to do is put in the directions. What am I doing? There we go. I like how it says out instead of exit. I don't know why, it's a little thing, but they just put it in Google Translate. This guy's just pacing back and forth. Is he all right? Oh, it's a secure, dude. He just, hold on. Which way? Is this the right way? Yeah. That guy he walks to the end, turns around, and walks back. He's like a robot. That's absolutely hilarious. Yep, I paid. Thank you. Okay, yep. That's a dance. That guy's got style. I respect it. If I was ever a parking attendant out, did you see how he's doing his like Tai Chi parking direction? That was awesome.
Akuma 1004 said, hi.
Hey Akuma, how you doing, buddy? I'm snacking. Sorry. I didn't end up getting any food, so.
1004 said, go get those snacks, you need some energy.
Yeah. Do I sound low key? I've been having a really chill day. Like, not bad at all. It's been fun. But I am ready for, I don't know if we'll catch much of sunset, but I'm ready for a sunset, night, light up shrine, and a chill drive home. Oh, that sounds so good. I gotta put my schedule out. So I'm so sorry I didn't do that before. I'll put something out tonight.
Akuma 1004 said, well, you are already streaming for then 5 hours soon.
Yeah, but it's been so much fun. I mean, it usually is, but yeah. I've just had a great time today. The cherry blossoms were so nice. I didn't think they'd still be that good. Because in my area, they're pretty much done, but I guess there's so many types. There's like hundreds of types of cherry blossoms. So some of them bloom later a little bit.
Akuma 1004 said, true.
I think a majority of the like famous Tokyo spots are all done, big city spots, but Saitama's got such a good wide variety. There's so many here, we're good.
Yogi_Real said, Rocksteady is now trapped at a disused golf course in Saitama and swear he will not go back to Saitama again. He is so lost and disheartened. Poor guy.
Aww. I was laughing about the Saitama thing, but that sucks. Man, I swear everyone else gets into like really crap situations in Saitama, ends up hating it. But I understand, because I've lived here for so long, there are places that can just get you down like that. But there's places like this that are awesome. But if you don't live here, it's tough to know which one's which. Do you know what area he's in Saitama? Without, you know, doxing him or anything.
Yogi_Real said, Google Maps scammed him.
Ah, yeah, I get that all the time. Google Maps also hates Saitama.
Yogi_Real said, west of Omiya.
Oh, yeah. That area is terrible sometimes. Like, it's very crowded. It's like dense. The roads are winding, and yeah, Google Maps gets it wrong a lot over there. It's just, it was such an old area, and I just feel like a lot of that wasn't developed well. Like, Omiya's fine, pretty easy to navigate, but once you go any direction...
Yogi_Real said, he is using the same RTRTL system you are using. His position is public.
Oh, okay, yeah. I figured you knew it because you're really good with that stuff, but if he didn't share that, I didn't know if he shared or not. I didn't want any trouble. But as long as it's public, it's fine. This is a nice area. Oh, there's another shopping area here too. I wonder if we should just hit a heart off before we go. There's a super second street here, dude. I could have just walked over here. Second street, and there's a book off too. Damn it. Super second street is like hard off. Oh, I know where we are. Ah, that's where the mall is. Oh, okay. Yeah, I couldn't place it because it was under construction when I came here. This is, yeah, this right behind me leads to the station. Well, I guess I'm stuck. That's fine. The parking lot was a pretty good deal. I wish I just walked around the city a bit before taking off. We'll come back though. It's nice. Here we go. This is brand new too. Damn. This area's been really done up.
Yogi_meow said, so much misery from just one wrong turn. Such is life.
Oh, for Rob? Yeah. Well, is he trying to get somewhere by a specific time?
Yogi_meow said, take the lesson, kids.
Do it. Yeah, I biked this area a bunch of times, but there's so much new stuff here. I didn't recognize it at first. Wait, hold on. I think there's a hard off on the way to Sakura Town. Let me see. If I remember correctly. Not Harf. Oh, it's behind me? Oh, well, still. Here, there's one.
Yogi_meow said, he followed the Arakawa and Aruba rivers into north of Kawaga Way, and on the return journey he got lost.
Yeah, I just did. On my birthday, I drove from Omiya to Kawagoe, and it is a little confusing, I get it. When you hit the main road, it's not too bad, but there's a lot of little... It had me going down all these side streets, and it was a bit tricky. I think I took a wrong turn at one point, too. When you have the car, it's a bit different, right? Damn. All right, there's a hard off really close to where we're going, so I'll make a pit stop. Always nice to check. Sorry, I'm snacking. I'll be done after this. I just needed some food. Oh, this is perfect. It's like 3 minutes away from Hard Off, so we just go to Hard Off, check it out for a little bit, hop over there.
Beach is real wet and muddy now. If you get lost in car, you wouldn't get that dirty.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying, like, when I take a wrong turn with a car, it can be annoying alternatively when you're stuck somewhere. I took a wrong turn down an alley once, and I kept going and going, and I kept twisting and turning, and it was a dead end at a residential. So I had to back up, and it was like really narrow too, and somebody wanted to come in and park at that exact house right when I was stuck there. So I had to go backwards and maneuver around someone else. Luckily it was my K car, my smaller car that I used to have. So it was a little less intimidating than if I had done that in this car. Plus the experiences I've had, I think I'd be all right, but it would just, yeah.
Good morning, all.
Hey, Cock Alex, what's up, dude? How are you today? I'm smashing snacks. Oh, that was my last one, right? Yeah. We're switching from tea to water, so I don't have a bunch of caffeine today. But yeah, when I get home, we still have a lot we're doing before I get home, but oh yeah, Hard Off would have free parking and restroom. It's perfect.
Pigeon X9 said, I'm alright, thanks. How are you doing today?
That's been a great day. We saw some beautiful cherry blossoms on a river. Went down to it. I got lots of good retro photos today, so I'm excited to post those. Went to a mall, did some crane games, Gashapon. Got a lot of great pictures there. And then we're gonna stop by a Hard Off and then continue on back to the anime shrine for the nighttime lit up shrine gate, since it's on the way home anyways, and then a night drive back where I'll wrap up, have dinner with my wife.
And we didn't get lost, which is excellent.
Yeah, well, as far as you guys know, I didn't actually make a wrong turn twice, but I still was able to get back on track, luckily. Yeah, after dinner with Shoko, we've been watching the live action One Piece season 2, so we'll probably watch some of that. But if she's sleepy, which she probably will be, she didn't get much sleep last night, then I'll get to work. Otherwise, we'll have a productivity stream tomorrow. I'm really try hard to get some work done. And then if I can, maybe some games. We'll see. And I've been convinced by B Teriyaki to bike around Kappabashi, Ueno, those areas on Wednesdays, so I guess I'll be doing that. And we'll be going to Sano on Friday to exchange or return the N64 so we can get into some retro games once we get a working unit. I'm gonna test it this time. Make sure whatever they give me works if they're gonna exchange it. If they're just gonna return it, it's fine. I'll find another unit, but I'm definitely gonna test next time. Such a shame. This one was so pristine.
1004 said, sounds like a plan.
Yeah, it'll be a solid week. I was tempted to do Sano next week, but it's getting kind of close to the return time, so I thought I should do it.
Said, can getting lost in IRL streams earn you extra views?
It has. The funny one for me was when I lost my keys. That was like, I think at the time, getting up to the highest views I'd ever gotten
X9 said,
without a raid.
As we all know, Nomad doesn't get lost. His automatic driving leads him back to Saitama.
That was the joke for a long time, right? Holy crap. Dude, I know the guy on this poster. Whoa. That's wild. Finally, a political poster where I know the dude. I used to teach his daughter. I knew he was like famous politician, but it's wild to see him there. Yeah, when I was teaching her, we couldn't tell people, but now it doesn't matter. Well, I'm not gonna say anyways. I guess you can rewind the video and find who I'm talking about, but doesn't matter. Oh, his daughter was super sweet. I taught her for, I think, 2 years. No, 1 year.
Said, me.
But I knew her since she was like a baby. She was coming to our school from like really early time. Yeah, every once in a while, I'd have like a student. I had a few basketball player students at our school. I wasn't teaching them; I was principal, so they were just students of the school. But I did like the interview and the tour. That was pretty neat. At my second job, there's a famous, I don't know if she's still doing it now, but there was a famous Shiseido model, like a pretty famous one. And I was teaching her daughter, and it was like parent-teacher conference week, so I was like, sweet, I get to meet the mom. I've seen her on TV and stuff. And grandma showed up. It's like, damn it. Scammed. I'm trying to think if there's any other examples. I think mostly it was just like people who were well known in the like the business world, but they weren't like famous. Because one of my jobs, like the school had a lot of people were coming from really far away, like with money. So yeah, is this Japan? Yeah, it's Japan. We're a few minutes away from our next destination. Gonna go check out some retro games and figures real quick, and then we're gonna head over to an anime shrine. It feels like a very Japanese thing to do. It just looks so cool. And I wanted to catch the day and the nighttime, and since it's on the way to and from home, then I might as well just stop there in the daytime, then hit it up on the way back at night. Worked out perfectly. And this is this particular city is called Tokorozawa. It's probably not really world famous or anything, but it is the birthplace of aviation in Japan. So the first flight, like manned flight ever in Japan took off from here, and there's a museum. So some of you might remember last year, Volpsy and I went to the aviation museum. It's a pretty cool spot. And there's a park dedicated to it with planes around it and stuff. So there's a lot of history to the city area. I think having like wide, flat areas made it ideal for setting up landing strips and stuff. But it also has a lot of new things, brand new mall, cool anime shrine area, and then it's got like a whole street of just like rundown buildings, like a massive one. And I think they're starting to make it nicer over there. Every time I drive through, there's new buildings, but the first time I came through, I was like, am I really going to a city? It's just that in between. Sometimes in Japan, like in between two cities, it's just like desolate. I don't know if it's like that where you guys live, but you'll be in this nice city with lots of brand new things. It could be a Saitama thing, and then you're just driving, right? And in between this city and the next city that has lots of awesome things, it's just farms, but like rundown buildings and really old stuff. It just doesn't match either city, but I guess they never saw a reason to fix it up, like little by little, but. It's like that in my area too, like where I'm actually living is.
Said, there's a video of a guy driving in some street as well, and I really thought it was a video game.
Oh yeah, yeah.
23 said, morning everyone, happy Easter Monday.
Hey, what's up, Taz? How you doing? We saw some pretty awesome sights today, like mainly the cherry blossom, but we still got some cool things. We got a hard off. I haven't been to in a long time, actually. And then we're going to the anime shrine for the night, so it'll be nice. I think it'd be I think the drive back would be great too. I'm trying to think when Volpsy and I came here. It played on the VODs channel pretty recently, so anyone who was there might have seen it. I've seen this place before in this place on the right. P Port Prego Pachinko and Slot. What a name. I saw that they have I didn't realize it was a chain, but they have one in Izu as well. P Port Prego.
Oh,
this is a place.
The streets is clean and colorful. I thought it was a 4K game.
So that building, that black and red building we just passed, yeah, I could get that totally. That black and red building we just passed, that's where Lito and I went last year. And they don't let us stream, but you can film a limited amount. So I didn't really bother filming too much. It was mainly I just let Lito do it because it's kind of his thing for his channel. So I don't let him do it, but I just didn't. I figured him filming was enough. But anyways, we walked out of there with like 20 some odd figures from Crane Games because he had heard somewhere there's like a community of Crane Game people that they were trying to get rid of a lot of stock. And whenever they do that, they make it really easy to win. Not like ultra easy, but I won a couple on my own. I won one with like 4 tries. I just dropped it right in the skill one. I just dropped it right in the middle, and won another one with like 5 or 10 tries. So I won 4 or 5 with his help. 2 on my own and 3 with his help, and then he won.
Said, okay, time for bed. Night, Nomadic Gaijin.
Yeah. Good night, Cookie. Have a good one, buddy. Sleep well. Yeah. So that place, like literally, we walked out of there with like 20 some odd figures. It was really cool. I couldn't believe it. I'd love to go back there. I really wish they'd let us stream. So they basically said no. We asked first and they said no.
They said night.
No. They said just no straight up. And then the lady came up and she said, "Can I get your name of your channels?" And so we each gave one of our business cards, and then she said, "Okay, so the boss says you can take video, but there's rules and no streaming. So rules are you can't show other staff, or no, you can't show the staff, avoid it. Avoid showing people, like other customers, especially if the staff are helping you out, please don't show that. And also please don't say negative things like, this place is such a ripoff or something. It's rigged. They were just like, please don't say negative things, and then it's fine. It's kind of funny, actually. This place. This place has an SF1 14-inch. If they still do, I just want to check it out. They're expensive, but it's cool that they have one here. They had one here. I think this was it. Yeah, upstairs they had one. They were near close when I came by, so I didn't get to spend much time here. This is cool. I haven't been here for a year. Longer. Sweet. Cookie went to bed just as we're getting to the hard off. What a shame. Now, as a hard off ambassador, I should take some photos for the socials. You know, like to show off my card. Love that. Speaking of which, I'll get my stamps too. I've been here, but I still like to get re-get the stamps. Get those 2 yen discount there. Sweet. I need to coordinate with Matt on when we're gonna do our Niigata trip. I'm super excited for that. It's like we can go anytime from now, pretty much, because the snow's melted up in Niigata. Perfect time to go up. We just gotta book a cheap place and then, yeah, stay for a couple days. I wonder how long it would take us to hit all 65 shops. If we have a car, we can probably do, since most places have multiple in one area, I'd say we can probably do it if we hit 10 a day. So we'd still need a week, Jesus. Maybe 15 a day. I don't like rushing it, but damn, man. Maybe there's a way we can do a little bit of both. Rush the crappy places and then like rush the crappy places, spend more time at the ones that have really cool stuff. Look at the One Piece ladies lineup. Those are all pretty good, actually. There's a penguin playing the drums. Dope. This is awesome. Does it work? Oh, is it just decorative? Oh, that's lame. Wait, hold on. I think it's a fridge. It's a mini fridge. Yo, guys, check this out. It's a slot machine mini fridge. That is so cool. It's Fist of the North Star, too.
7 months. Time flies,
So many kids in
McFly.
this town. Sonic, I just want to see if they have the TV here. Did someone buy it? I think someone bought it. Oh, unless they moved it. That's crazy. Someone bought it. It was like $1,000. It's also a good find. Yeah, I'll go back and check the figures too. They had an SF1. It's like it's a Sharp TV that had a built-in Famicom, Super Famicom. Sorry, it was right here. It was still here when Lita and I came, actually. What the hell's Plock? Whoa. Mega Drive games in cases. Shining Force. They're not bad pricing, actually, some of these. Shining in the Darkness. Virtual Boy. It's come back now, right? Crash Dummies, the original Crash Dummies. This game looked... Oh, this is a Game Gear version. This game looked like such a pain in the ass to play, but... Damn, Game Gear. What about this? It's 82,000 yen. Athena. Why is that so expensive? Wow. Damn. Burger time. Oh yeah. Cat's Run is a fun racing game. What's up, Memento? How you doing, buddy? Which one? Oh, this one? It's also 22,000 yen. What is it? That's a Super Famicom game, right? Damn, son. Damn, dude. Astro Boy. 22,000 as well. Princess Maker? I thought she was naked. That's funny. Templo del Sol. A lot of games here I've either never seen before or just never heard of. Egg wash. I swear to God, if you said egg wash right now, I'm done. I want to give one of these a try sometime. I just feel like I would suck at it. Wait, this is the original, right? Hitbox? Would a Fightbox be a knockoff? That's funny. This one, I'd like to give this a try. It's like this, right? Ooh, that's absolutely nuts. Someone opened it and tried it out. I swear I'd be broke the whole time, yeah. Fighting Gaijin. Yes. 100%. Also, I need to scope out. The N64 here is expensive. In case they make me return the N64, I need to start scoping out a place to get a new one. It's a 3DO, but it's junk. There's honestly, unless I had a bigger house, there's no reason for me to ever get a 3DO. Nostalgia's sake, I guess. There's a lot of games here I've never seen. This is awesome. What's this? Albert Odyssey 2? I didn't even know there was a 1. Star Ocean. I think I've seen that once at one of these places. Awesome. This game cartridges where you slot them in and the game just pops up. I do miss the simplicity of that. It was very satisfying. There was a time between like they immediately show up and like it takes forever to load. Mario Party 6? I'm still crossing my fingers they have it here. It'd be in the glass though. Someone had to have bought it. I have no interest in buying it, but they're just really cool to see. Ooh, lots of junk. Of course it is. Nah. It'd be really great to find a place where they didn't know what it was worth and they're just selling it for like 80 bucks. I'll totally buy it. I have no idea where I'd put it. Ah, junk. Is this a fancy card, guys? A GTX 560? Did they make this? It's gotta be so old. This is Korea? Oh. Pretty sure it's not unless someone warped me to a different country. But yeah, no, it's Japan. It's absolutely Japan. But actually, I can understand. I was watching someone stream in Korea once that I ended up meeting at some point later. But I was watching him stream in Korea, and where he was walking looked so much like Japan. And I'm like, oh, is this Japan? I said, no, that's Korea. Oh, damn, it looks exactly like Japan. It's just like there was no like street signs or anything. It was just the way the street looked and the buildings looked in that neighborhood or whatever. It really, I thought it was. Oh, look, all these knockoff Osmos. Oh, the Instalink, this is like the cam that follows you that was a webcam. I actually bought that once. I ended up returning it, but Sony vlog cam stands, a bit cheaper here. This stuff isn't junked. You know, I thought about a system like this. Any of you guys use this where it's like you replace your rear view mirror with the little screen and then you have a camera in the back? Those look really neat. You get like an uninterrupted view. The only problem is like that it uses a fisheye, right? So then it's hard to tell sometimes where the car is behind you. At least when I drove an RV, it was like that. Nah. Hot rock guitar. Yeah, it could be that, but I think it's just the way the tech developed, you know? I'm not sure if that's really I don't know. I don't know enough about it to say anything, to be honest. Did anyone ever play this? I always thought it looked kind of neat. It's like you're actually driving a cart through your living room. It's AR, but I just don't have the space for this anywhere in my house. Also, my dogs would probably go nuts. Kobe would go crazy. See, I wish I could buy this, but it doesn't work with my. This doesn't work with my model. That's really unfortunate because I would love to have that. Yeah, but you got like the space for it. Like I can't imagine the only place, if I took the table out of my Japanese room, I could maybe drive this around in a space like this much. That's not really enough, right? It's still cool though. 3,300 is cheap. But I would never use it. What's this? Oh, dude, I love this. Have you seen these guys? It's $1,000, but if you open it, it's the 20th anniversary family computer. If you open it, it's like the Game Boy. It's the Famicom games that you can play for Game Boy Advance, I think. Yeah, for Game Boy Advance, they look like the original carts, but like smaller. And it has all of them with like info a year and stuff like that, like Ice Climbers and Mario and stuff. It's really cool. I've seen the inside of it at a different hard off. It's really cool, but it's $1,000. I think when I saw it before, it's like 800 or 900, so it's gone up. Might be in better condition. Gotta snap a few shots for the socials. Gotta do the ambassador work. I wanna get this, do you know why Athena's so expensive? Worky, I was wondering why Crash Dummies would be so expensive. It's not even that good of a game. I don't know about Athena though, I've never played it. Alright, go look at the figures. Chibi Motoko, it's not what, Crash Dummies? It's the boy on the cover. For 600 bucks, it better be goddamn amazing. I just love that they use the stairwell to post games too. King Kong 2. I'm sure it's terrible. Damn, dude. Yeah, surprising I have a lot of good figures here. What do you like? What do you like brain transfer into or life force transfer? It was like a frog, right? They should include that with any figure of him. That's funny. This is one we saw today. No, that's different. It's a good idea, but it's also hard to like carefully look at them on the stairs, but more chance to sell some. This is a transformer? Whoa. Look at this thing. Yeah, it's a transformer. These old school toys are always so expensive. Let me guess, Warky, you got this? Figure light. Looks pretty faded though. The frog and the frog version of him should be included. Yeah, right? That's what I would think. That'd be hilarious. What is this? Oh, it's a board game. I think I've seen that before. This is the... Oh, dude, I really wanted this when it came out. I don't really want it anymore, but it's they sold out like instantly. It's McDonald's with a collaboration with Eva Evangelion, and each thing, like the drink, the burger, and the fries all transform into different Evas. And I remember when it first came out, like I tried to apply for it, and it just was like already sold out. And now it's probably cheap. I'm sure it was more expensive than this at the time it came out. That's pretty damn cool. Selling stuff by the checkout or cashier for impulse buying. Yeah, isn't that neat? Yeah. They matched it to the color scheme. Like obviously the burger one didn't really work, but the fries and the drink do. Kind of. That is dope. Yeah, yeah. How long ago was this? Does it say? I'm just curious because I remember hearing about this and trying to get it. Yeah, for sale only in Japan. Oh, it was 2 years ago. Yeah. Oh wait, 2000. So produced at the end of 2024, but sold probably in the beginning of 2025, so it's only... Oh. I'm not trying to steal it. Sorry. Kochi. Sumimasen. That's happened to me twice, actually. Not recently, but I like how she took it away like, no McDonald's, Ava, for you. Relax time. I don't know who that is. Is that the girl we have a Fox Girl figure of? History over time puzzle. That's an odd puzzle. It's like a risk board. Shoplifting Gaijin. Nomadic thief Jin. Hey, stop it. I would never do that. Smart. Oh, I thought it was gonna fall. Smart 4. AI featured 3D strategy board game. Does not look that exciting. Mickey Mouse chess. Is this AI? It looks like... Look at this dude wearing a blue sombrero. Yeah, we're putting that back. Let's teach kids Mahjong. That seems fun. They didn't bring it back. I wanted to take a picture of it. Coming for our board games. Mahjong Pimon, is that what it was? I like this boo. Ah, no! It's a Minecraft dragon. Hold on. No, I'll show you the pachinko in a second. Are these tins or oh, they're rubber? Okay. That's cool. Old school comic rubber versions of Wolverine and Iron Man. Dope. No, it's a mini fridge. How cool is that? Does it work? I guess it works, yeah. Oh, it has a car charger. I could use this in the car. Dude. I heard car charging mini fridges aren't that good though. Also, they turn off when you turn. Oh, I could plug it into the Jackery, so it could actually work. But I heard they don't get all that cold. It's still a cool concept. And Pooh's like, oh no. Yeah. Bet. Yeah, she never brought it back. I found it a couple times though, so I'll just take a picture next time. I forgot how sensitive those are sometimes. I said this before, but I'm really noticing now it's so hard to find 7-Eleven Gundams. I'm really glad I bought the ones I did. Super happy about it. It's the 7 Dwarf plushies. Look at that. Wow. Surprised it's only 3,000 yen. I thought Disney stuff would be crazy expensive. Oh, Android 18. Probably good for drinks. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, we were looking into it for our, you know, sort of camp car setup, and every review we found just said it doesn't really, it's not like the energy it uses it's not really that useful for, like it doesn't make the drinks super cold or keep them super cold, I guess. They even use under the stairwell. Smart. This place is well run, I think. Very organized. It's like a barber chair. What is this? All right. Let's see if oh, there's a restroom. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Yeah, it is a barber chair, right? Yeah, good use of space. I agree. All right, give me a what's it called? Peanut butter. They even have stuff for sale on the way to the bathroom. It's class.
It's okay. You can come say hi to the camera. It's fine.
Okay,
it's okay.
Only one.
There you go. Now he's a streamer. Check it out. Well, I gotta give him 2 phones. There you go. Now he looks like me. We gotta add like a camera and a stream backpack and a speaker. There you go. You know, take a photo of that. There he is. There he is. My man. He's out there streaming. This guy doesn't mess around. Egg wash. I swear to God, if he said egg wash right now, I'm done. Lose it. Like the head just turned to me and it was like egg wash. I would lose it. No, not low signal. It was in the toilet. But I'm back. What's up, Maggie? Good to see you. Uncle Ben, good to see you. Uncle Ben. Yeah. No, I just had to use the restroom real quick. That lack of patience. Come in for 2 seconds and then leave. That's totally fine. There's a massive, look at this Godzilla, that's cool. Yeah, see, the alarm went off again for the staff like fixing it, so at least they know I'm not like crazy. That's an old Dragon Ball figure back there. Can you see it? Goku. That's pretty cool. I see it went off again, but it wasn't my fault.
Hello.
I'm just teasing you. It's like, there's sunset. Oh, hell yeah. All right, let's go back to the shrine. No, I'm totally, yeah. It's happened before, that's why. You broke it, so I won't stop anymore. Oi. I did no such thing. There was a shop that wasn't hard off that Matt found a PC Engine at. It was pretty damn cool. I think it wasn't a hard off. Maybe it was a book off, or maybe it was like a 2nd Street or something. I kind of want to see if it's around here before we go back to the shrine. He found a junked PC Engine that should be easy to fix, and it was a really good deal in box and stuff. If I remember right, we were doing a stream together that time. Whew. I mean, I could have just, maybe I did break it. Maybe it's all my fault. Hard off shot. Give me a second. That's cool. No, in fact, I didn't see any PS1 games. I should have checked though. There was a place that did the one I'm talking about. Okay, hold on. There was a place around here. Was it this place? That's just a parking lot. It was super close. I forget what it was called. Not Gyomu Super. It was very similar to Hard Off, but it wasn't. It was maybe a Treasure Factory or a Book Off. 2nd Street? I don't know. No, it's an outdoor shop. I'll find something. I'll search Book Off. Ah! That's probably it. How far is that? 11 minutes? Is this it though? This kind of looks like it. Big open parking lot. It's 10 minutes away. Should we check? I found the Ava McDonald's collab where the food items transform into the Ava suits. It was pretty cool. Thanks for the awesome stream. Just came across your channel and so immediately. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, travel around in this van and see cool stuff. Today we had a nice mix of cherry blossoms, shrine, retro game hunts, and we're still not done. Well, I'm super glad you like it. We're gonna check out one more spot before heading, because it's still early. We have, sunset isn't even for another 30 minutes. So let's go ahead and check this book off, and then we can go to the, I think that was it, maybe. It's hard to tell where each of these things are. There was another one too. Give me a second. Was there one on the way to Sakura Town? That's fine. Yeah. This way. Yeah, we'll try. I don't know if that was it, but let's try it. Are we going the wrong way? Oh, no, we're good. Sweet. Oh, I forgot this station is really nice too. They kind of redid it recently. Google told me to just go left across the train tracks. It's a good 20-foot drop. That'll be great. Smash through the fence, dropped it on the floor. What are you trying to tell me to do? Are we going the wrong way down this? We're going the wrong way, aren't we? Yep. That's why Google's like, quick, jump into the tracks. Save yourself. Let's try that one more time. There was no sign coming out of the place though. Oops. Yeah, I like this little town. I did a stream here about a year ago. I'd love to do it again. Where's the TTS? Oh, it reset.
Text to speech enabled.
Yeah, it's Google again. Well, it told me to turn right there, and then it was like sudden left over the train tracks. I don't even know like where it thought that was gonna be okay. There's one member of our community usually lurks in the channel if she's around.
Google is tricking the IRL streams to give stream sales to farm views.
Maybe.
And a few tales said, the G in GPS stands for gone.
Something like that, right? Yeah. Well, sorry, that's pretty funny.
Fuzzy_1 said, turn right. No, not that right.
Yeah, there's a member of our community, she actually drove into a lake because of Google. Like the classic, I think it happened on The Office too. Amazing.
The rice shogun said, "Oh my."
Like, it wasn't fully submerged, like you're in trouble, but like drove partially and like into a lake. It still had to be towed out, I think. That's amazing.
McHugh said, "Oh dear."
Yeah. I guess such things happen. Like in The Office, it was overplayed, obviously, but I'm sure it's happened.
Cole said, "In 200 meters into a dementia care unit."
No, I've driven on. I drove on a sidewalk once because of Google.
Turn into.
Like, it was a wide
The
sidewalk,
rice shogun
but
said, "I've seen news articles about it."
yeah, no, it happens. I've driven some weird ass places because of Google.
McHugh said, "I think we also had one too long ago here. Somehow it still happens these days."
Yeah, no, I remember I was.
McHugh said, "Not too long."
Remember when I was biking for that Christmas market, and Google just had me going down someone's backyard, like their driveway. I had to turn around. It was like, yeah, just go through here, and I'm like 95% sure that you're not supposed to go through there. It looked like it was their side yard to a house. I'm sure it happens all the time to them, but shoot, I'd put up a little cone or something. Or maybe I was just the unlucky one that got directed there that day. Maybe it's if you're using Google in English. This lady next to me, she's watching Shin-chan on her phone while she's driving.
Tuxel23 said, "I'm still surprised when people drive the wrong way up a motorway or dual carriageway. Usually when it's not too busy." Gunny_Q said, "Corporate the box."
Did you see one somewhere? I haven't seen a Pro Box in a while. I'm trying to think what else Google's led me into. It led me into a farm before. Like, I turned and it was definitely not a road you're supposed to be on unless you work on that farm.
In the parking lot.
Oh, I missed it. Damn it. My buddy almost bought one of those.
McHugh said, "I think we mentioned this on a stream before, but Google's cycling directions can be terrible.
Oh, yeah.
Just use slightly modified car directions."
Right. Yeah, I think we did talk about that.
The
It's so
right
true.
said, "Not a lake, but I saw a news segment on TV about a cop car crashing to a neighborhood house. Said house was placed in a bad spot."
Classic. Cop crashes into house, blames house. You bought a house in a bad spot, my friend. So sorry. That just always reminds me of.
Q said, "Google Maps cycling directions are also limited in Japan."
They are, yeah.
The right
I use them a
said,
lot, but
"In
they
the
are.
West Half, this isn't the first time a cop car crashed into their home. It happened before 2 or 3 years prior. The luck of all things."
Yeah. Doesn't it seem like lightning strikes twice in those situations? Like, you know, I've never had that happen, but then someone else right next to me might have had it happen like 10 times. I feel like that situation is a lot more common than we think. It's funny how that works. Oh, this is Sakura Town's road. Oh, okay. Oh, yes. Perfect.
Said, "The walking and driving routing is more comprehensive than cycling."
Yeah, it's like just the wrong speed, and also there's things where walking is okay, driving is not okay, but biking's okay. There's a lot of those in where it says basically like no cars or one way only, and then it will say like whatever excluding bike. Hey Shoko, how you doing? Did you get home or are you just getting off work? Good to see you. We had a really good day today. I'm just gonna check out one more book off and then see the nighttime shrine, and then I'll head home. I just wanted to see this, if this was the book off where Matt got his PC engine, because it was super cool.
1004 said, hey Shoko. Has1223 said, good afternoon Shoko. Niharia said, almost home. Glad to hear that.
Yeah, it was a really nice day.
Johnny_Q said, though Google Maps is happier for directions than Garmin.
Do you need me to pick up anything for dinner? Like, and you need me to go to the grocery store after stream? Because like once I get back, I can hit up a place. I think this is it. I think this is it. It was on this road, I'm pretty sure. Sweet. Seemed that way anyways. Yeah, it's close to the Aviation Museum. This is perfect though.
Said, I will groceries, thank you.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
The right shopping said, I linked the article on Shedda.
Ah, thank you, buddy. Hell yeah. this sign, Shoko, says no poi unten. Not unten. Wait. No, what is that? How do you read that together? Brain is stopped, but that's really funny. No point be like, don't throw up stuff.
Boxes on eBay all $30 to $150 for one. Per box.
For a Tomika version? What? I'm guessing because they don't make them anymore, right? I was pretty pissed because I tried to get a Tomika version of this car. They never really made it. They made a model that was very expensive. It was bigger than a Tomika. And then they didn't make this car except for the older model and the newer models. They never made this model, at least not one that I could find. And I was just like, why? Why would they do this? It's a pretty popular car, especially when it came out. Couldn't find one in my old car either. That was because it was like kind of it was a more rare car.
Said, 5 years for Gen 2 per box.
Okay, yeah. Oh, that's more recent than I expected. I don't really see them so much on the streets anymore. I used to see them a lot. I guess probably 5 years ago. We're so close to the building, but we're stuck in this dumb traffic. At least it's a nice sunset. Oh man, this is great. This is the road I was talking about though, like a lot of the buildings are all run down. There's some barbed wire on the left.
Mom's birthday gift for you.
Oh, she brought me a birthday gift? That's so sweet. Wait, did she really drop something off for me?
Niharia said, 1 case of highball at the door.
Oh, that's so sweet. I'll definitely, I'll send her a thanks. But watch when Shoko's birthday comes around, nothing. That's so sweet of your mom. I think sometimes she brings like 2 packs or sometimes she's brought a case before. I think she feels bad about everything that happened with Dad, and she was like, with your dad, right? So she's like, he needs extra highballs. Let's drop off a case. Wow, that's so sweet of her. She just left it at the door. See, if someone left like a case of alcohol in the US, that would be gone. You can leave a box of diapers, someone will steal it, from what I hear. But yeah, in Japan. So there's kind of a funny story when we first.
It's cheaper for me to get a dealer sample per box than Atomica.
That's so weird. Yeah. That's crazy pricing wise though. Yeah, when we first moved into our house, we got a lot of salespeople coming by trying to get us to do things, sign up for stuff. It's smart, new house, they're gonna do that, right? New bunch of suckers. And I wasn't having it with any of them. Nah, I'm too smart for that. No. And then the Asahi Shinbun guy came, and he's like, I was bored, and I was home from work, and I'm like, I'll talk to this guy, whatever, it's Japanese practice, so, okay.
Gaijin said. Seven, 299 milliseconds.
There we go.
Switch to
I gotta fix that.
X Cloud 6162 85 milliseconds. Moscow said, did they get you with the water server?
No, I was pretty good about turning people away. But then, wait, is this it? Surugaya.
Mine is weirder. I could happily leave thousands of dollars of computer gear on the porch for months.
Was it?
No one would tell
Was it Surugaya?
Chairs in my driveway. No one has taken. But instead they took the dang ashtray.
Really?
Gunny_Q said, it's Momotaru.
Yeah, maybe I could go there, but there's also the book off right here. I'm just trying to remember where Matt got the PC Engine. I can't remember if it was this Surugaya or this book off. Let's check book off since we're already past Surugaya. Yeah, so the Asahi guy, he comes over and he's like, you know, you can sign up, if you sign up for our newspaper. He's like, you like beer? So yeah, I like beer. So if you sign up for our newspaper, I'll give you a free case of Asahi. If you sign up for Asahi Shinbun. I said, what? He's like, yeah, but you don't have to join. You can cancel after like, whatever the time frame he said.
Said, my bike got stolen from the 3rd floor. A week later, my vacuum.
I gotta clean the bike a little bit. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. That's a weird combination of things to be stolen. Yeah, so he, I said, wait, so it's like a trial? He said, yeah. It's like discount for, it's like a free month, and then it's discounted for however many, and you can cancel after this much time, so free beer. And I was like, well, that sounds pretty good. So he looks excited, and he runs to his car, and he grabs a case of beer, and he's walking up, and then Shoko walks up. She just got home from work. She walks up, and she's like, what's going on here? And the dude's face got pale. He's like, ah, crap. And I explained to Shoko, I was like, hey, I get a free case of beer for trying out the Asahi Shinbun, you know, the newspaper. And she's like, nah, you don't need it. I was like, what? But free beer? And she's like, nah.
Happy looking for fielders too. Even the dealer display model is easier to find than a Tomica.
It was a Momotaro. Should I go, Mark? Maybe I should check it out. Depends how much time we have. We'll come back though. No, this is...
Said, nothing is free.
Yeah. You know, I know that, but it just... But... He was holding a case of beer, and I could cancel my trial, or whatever. But it was so funny when Shoko showed up, and she's like, hey, what's going on here? And the guy just... You could tell he was like, almost had him.
Captain said, he knew the wife arrived at the worst time.
Oh, she did, and I don't know if Shoko's still listening, and if she is, she's probably laughing her ass off. Yeah, no, it was really funny. If she'd come by like 10 minutes later, we would have signed up for a newspaper. It was just like, I just sounded so nice. I was like, oh, free beer. Yeah, I mean, no, I can cancel the newspaper. And she explained, no, like she's like, trust me, they say you can cancel within the trial, but they'll charge you fees and blah, blah, blah. And so basically, you know, there's no win. There's no way you're getting that good of a deal the way the guy explained it to you. I said, so he was lying? And she's like, well, he's not lying, but not telling you the whole truth either. You can cancel, but not for free. Good experiences, Momotaro. Oh, maybe I'll check it out then. It's up to you if you have time. Never visited that specific one. Okay. Maybe, what is this guy doing?
Right shopping said, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's why they're willing to give like a free case of beer. They're like, basically, I thought this was a place where you got it. Although the reception kind of seems like garbage here. Sakura Roses VT, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. They blocked off the 18 plus section. They knew I was coming. Shoko called ahead and said, no pink books. I'm good, I don't need any. Hey, a multi-tap for Super Famicom. Don't see these too often. A Sufami Turbo. That's cheap. Dude. The Sufami is hard to find, I thought. I rarely see them. That's dope. This system never came out in the States, did it? Finding games for it would be the real trouble, though. So you bought this, and it's in. You could buy these games, your friends and you would buy these games, and like, you earn money through the games, and you could also like compete with each other or like trade things. Super cool. 900's a steal for a Sufami Turbo. Can't believe this is here for that cheap. Isn't it expensive usually? I mean, I just never see them. Every game anywhere for 500, and yeah, that tracks. It doesn't look that nice, but in a multi-tap for 1900, this place is pretty cool. Take a photo of that. But finding Sufami Turbo, like any games from, they're mostly like Gundam and stuff. And they're not super great, but still it'd be kind of cool to find a few. That's nuts. Luke just took the beer off his hand but didn't sign up for anything. Dude would probably like kick my car's window in or something. These guys are ruthless. Book Off always says cheap N64 games, but I've got almost all these. Mario Kart with a controller. Mario Kart 64. Are we having reception issues? Oh yeah, it's kind of bad here, huh? Let me reset. Better. Sakura Gaijin. Yo. It's a Game Boy version. You paid $4,500 for Mystery to Convoy. I'm gonna spell it right. Oh, thank you for that. Yeah, signal struggling a bit. Okay. Let's move. So many PC engines. You definitely got it here. And okay, let's move. Sorry, that had a lot of cool stuff, but unfortunately reception is just garbage. What about figures? Will figures be better? First time here, loving it. Appreciate it, buddy. I like my retro games and figures, but oh man. But yeah, I appreciate you letting me know too. Yeah, it seems like it's just, okay, we gotta go. I wanna look though. Oh, okay, it's fine. I give up. We tried, we checked. Let's get out of here. What a shame. Is it bad here too? I just wanna poke at the PS1 games. Damn it. Star Wars label. Pixelated point. Damn it. I'm so sorry, guys. I wanted to show you more there, but it might be the same at Momotaro. Are you going to park right where I'm walking? Yeah, you are. I know there was a lot of potential in there. Just Are we live?
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is sorry. There we go. My camera cable's loose, so I need to fix that. I think I realized that on my birthday. So much stuff to do. We can work on that tomorrow on the productivity stream, but yeah, I would love to kind of collect. I just like them. There's a bunch of stuff that came out for Japan only, like peripherals for Super Famicom. It was so huge here. So they had like the Satellaview and the Sufami Turbo, and then there's like a whole bunch of other like little things. There's a thing that converts it to a computer. You could check stocks and lightly browse the internet. You can't anymore. None of that stuff's gonna work really, unless I had some the Sufami games. But it's really cool, and I would love to just have them because they weren't released for us. But yeah, we can try. Let me see if there's a way to get around to that Momo place, and they may kick me out. With hard offs, I'm like, I've got an in, but book off is hit or miss. But I don't know about Momotaro. I have no idea if they'll be fine with me coming in there or not. We'll try. It's a big parking lot. Holy crap, dude. It's like oh, this must be a different shop. Okay, I was gonna say, wait, no. It's still book off. Nice. Okay. Not bad. It might be really hard to get to. Look at that sign shop. It might be very hard to get to there, damn it. That's a military Rex too. Let's try going left, because I think going right's gonna be tough. And then, or maybe not. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, we can do it. Thank you, sorry. Hey, all right. Put the car back in the parking lot and work the, you know what? Why didn't I just do that? I mean, look at this. This is insane. Yeah, what's wrong with me? Why didn't I just do that? Can I turn in here? You know what? I guess like the American in me just, holy crap, there's a truck. Oh, shoot. All right, hold on. Hold on, I'm getting out of the way, buddy. Yeah, it's a very American thing to do. Get in my car and drive like the short distance to the place. Oh, I almost hit the wall. That wouldn't have been worth it. Well, it came with Sonic. I'm trying to think of the first one I bought, like, after that. Thank you. Yeah, somehow we came out of that all right. I'm used to driving on narrow roads in Japan, so it's like, but I thought I cleared that wall. I'll have to check real quick. I think it's fine. I didn't hear like a crunch or anything. I think I fell off the curb a little hard, and it just right by the wall. Let's see. I didn't want to bring up the American in you being the European I am. No, that's fine. It's because my family does stuff like that. They'll get in the car and drive to a different side of the parking lot. Yeah, we're fine. I'm pretty sure I would have heard something if we hit something. Okay, we're good. All right, we're just gonna pop in here. The second floor is a military rec, so we're gonna avoid that. The first floor seems like the Momotaro thing. So yeah, apparently going to those kind of like military surplus shops on a YouTube live is no bueno. So sorry guys, but I'm glad they're separate. That makes it a little bit easier. Oh, it's backwards. That's why it's not working. It's been a day, hasn't it? Oops. Said hi. Thank you, buddy.
Said, oh yeah, YouTube doesn't like that.
It does not. So,
Said, too many guns.
Yeah. You know, it's not really my kind of shop anyways. But some people might want to see like the military surplus shop. I did a tour once where one of the people wanted to see the military shop, and so it was my first time to go into one of those shops. It's actually kind of interesting. There's like body armor and camo gear and stuff, but there's a lot of like airsoft guns, so that wouldn't play over so well for YouTube. Even video game guns are a little bit not so good. Oh man. There we go. But again, this isn't like on the hard off registry thing, so they might not let me stream here. I'm just gonna walk in and check. It looks like it's mostly games and stuff, but still it'd be cool to at least have a look. And it's not a stamp. I mean, maybe they have their own stamp system, but I have walked in here before, for sure. Oh yeah, I've been here. Oh yeah. Is the reception holding up here? So many cue cards. I'm Ambassador Boy, can I stream here? They're not part of the off system though, that's what I'm saying. Splatterhouse, holy crap, dude. Okay, I'm looking for PS1 games real quick. Neo Geo games are so cool. King of Fighters 94. They were like legit they used the same cartridges in the arcade, right? So they're just so goddamn huge. Is that a controller? Oh, it's a 6-button controller, yeah. Ghost and Ghoul, or yeah, Ghouls and Ghost for 25,000 yen in box original art. Getting Super Sonic and all the Sonic games. No photographs and videos, okay. Did it say no photographs somewhere? Well, when I walked in, they said YouTuber, so they know I'm here. They very obviously said it. Oh, here. All right. It'd be funny if I found it and they kicked me out like right when I found it. Oh, I know what you're talking about, the no photos. Was that the crane game stuff? I saw that last time I was here too. Oh, here. Yeah, very small section. It's all horse racing games and golf. Wow, Dance Dance Revolution. I'm still thinking about the turbo we found. DVR, right? Yeah, it's all Mahjong. No, PS1 games seem to have least stuff in each store. Thanks for checking. Yeah. It's crazy to me because like there's more Dreamcast games and Saturn games here. There's like twice as many Saturn games as PlayStation games. There's even like about the same amount of GameCube games. Some Robo. That's cool. I saw something about that game before. Shadows of the Empire in box. $10. I got the game, but just pretty neat that they have it that cheap. This place is pretty good. What the hell is this? I feel like they don't make anime games like as often as they used to. Dude, I had this game for my Japanese PS2 when I used to have one. I don't know what happened to it. It's Ka. It's mosquito. You guys ever played this? I don't know if it was Japan only or if it came out in other countries. You were a mosquito and it was so like Japan anti-mosquito based, like the mosquito coils. You had to avoid the vape thingies. Try to get as much blood before they slap you. Is this Crash Team Racing? Yeah. Great game. What is going on, Shrimpy? How you doing? It might have come out on Dreamcast too. I don't know. I bought a really cheap like PS2s and 1s and stuff used when I first came to Japan, like whatever 18, 19 years ago. Used to be able to, oh my god, Goemon for Game Boy Advance is 20,000 yen. They don't even put it out. Damn, dude. 20,000. That better be in a box. Yeah, I bought like a PS2 for something like 20 bucks or cheaper. It was dirt cheap back then. But thanks for the follow. The Mosquito one might have come out. Oh man. It's like all my routers hate this area so much. Oh. Damn it. The blue twin Famicom disc, the twin disc system was only 10,000 yen, but it doesn't read the discs. There's no point in getting it then. Son of a bitch, that was a good deal. It was called Mission Mosquito in the US. May all your games be good games. Yes. Does this work? Box of scratches. The connection cord is missing. But this is a PC engine with the CD-ROM attachment. 25,000 yen. I wonder if Matt has the cable for it. Oh, chest cam? Oh, sorry. I don't know why it does that sometimes. It just did it. What are we looking at? My neck, apparently. Sorry. We're looking at a PC Engine CD-ROM 2 system. But it's missing. If the box has damage, doesn't matter. Unless you're a collector. There's some connection cable missing, too. Generally, when you can find like a set like that and it's pretty affordable, something's missing or broken. They got some really interesting systems here. Oh, this is what you're talking about. No photographs. Oh, my bad. I didn't even see that. Oh, I won't show them. Yeah. Do they have that sign anywhere else? Just the crate. Just the glass stuff. I wonder why. But all good. I didn't even see that. That's why you were asking, huh? PS2 Gundam Edition. It's all gold. Like the box is all gold. I'm just trying to see if they have those photos anywhere else. Oh, YouTube's no longer live. Hold on. Oh, there we go. It's back. But we're losing it. Let's get out of here. Let's get back to the anime shrine. Okay. Still a cool place to check out. There was a lot of, yeah, it never seemed to fail, but I don't know. I'm so sorry I didn't even see that sign before. That's why somebody mentioned it. I thought it was on like the games, like the Crane game stuff. A lot of those will say no photos, but not at Gigo or the Bandai place. So lucky for me, they don't seem to care. Yeah, Momotaro is cool. There's a lot of old systems there. A lot of them had missing parts or problems, but still, if you're a collector, that's a solid place to go. I'm more of a practical collector. Like I don't want to spend a lot of money for one, but also I'd rather collect things I can actually use. I know there's like, you know, there's all these other ways to play games, but I try to keep to... Why are we having an issue again? Let me restart the stream, see if that will...
And men's skincare.
Okay, a little better. It seems like two of my routers don't like this area, and one is not being happy about it. Oh, it's really warm in there. Yeah, one is doing all the heavy lifting. Okay, let's get out of here, guys. We're the anime shrine's just down the road, so perfect timing.
During parking mode, event detection
Yeah.
2 occurred.
Thank you for telling me. Stuff either I need to haul it back 10,000 kilometers, but they have great stuff. Picked up my Dragon Quest Switch in Atsugi. You know, I live so close to Atsugi, but I've never been, I don't think. Let's go. Sakura Town. Yeah, honestly, I found, like, I think it was $300, so I couldn't justify buying it. But when I found that Channel F Fairchild, it was like the first cartridge-based game system ever made for home use, and it looked really cool. I went back to find it and it was gone. It was missing a the power cable. It was very proprietary. Like, it was kind of a huge unit that plugged in the back. So you could probably find something like that online, but it was just crazy. We have more secondhand shops, easier to get around the place. Yeah, I mean, Japan has a combination of people who kept their things in really good condition, with like a rising increase in people wanting that stuff. No, I used to live near Atsugi. No. My first year, I lived in my closest station was Chuo-rinkan, but I lived in what was called like Yamato City, and we were so close to the Atsugi base that the planes would fly overhead and shake my entire apartment. I lived in an old apartment. They'd fly over the apartment at like 7 or 8 a.m. and just it sucked. But no, I live in Saitama now. I left Japan for 6 months, came back, and I've been in Saitama ever since. Just different cities. Most of it was Kawaguchi, but I lived for about 1.5 years in Saitama City with my wife's parents. There's a hard off that's between two stations. It's the closest full one next to me. You should, but like generally you'll also have, there's cheap gas. Like Treasure Factory, 2nd Street, Book Off. There should be other ones. It's crazy, it's only like one major one for you. Saitama has 106 hard off based shops and a ton of Book Off ones too. So it's like, it's up there. I think it has one of the biggest collections of hard offs. So it just so happened to be where I ended up living, and also happens to have a ton of hard offs, which is great. And they constantly change their inventory, right? So I can go back to one. Like, I've been to these places a year. I went to that one like 2 years ago. Oh, those are cool too. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. We're gonna make one more pit stop before our night drive back, which I'll switch to night drive mode and stuff, but I want to show you guys. Hopefully it lights up. I didn't see any cables connected, but I think like a year or two ago they actually buried the cable. They properly connected it. It used to run off like a a power cable from the building that was covered with one of those, you know those things they cover cables with outside, like the big rubber mats so you don't trip over them and stuff? They had one of those. Look at these things with the LEDs. These look like the, what are they called, those things? Those silver, they look like this. I don't know if that's what this is, but what were they called? Having the even the sign has this like super old vibe to it. That's cool. I love it. Damn. That is a vibe. That's like an old motel. What a feel. Yeah, that's cool. I gotta come back out here. You know, yeah, there's a, I cannot remember the name right now.
420 said, Airstream.
Yes, that's it. I don't know if those were Airstreams because they didn't look as nice, but could just be old versions of them. Those are cool. I found like a graveyard of them somewhere in Saitama. Wait, it wasn't Saitama, was it? No, it was in Chiba. There was a parking lot with just like 10 of them of various ages. I don't know if they're for sale, if they're just there, or someone's collecting them, but they were all Airstreams. Shoot, where was that? That was somewhere along the coastline. That was interesting. That was so quick to get back. I think heading toward Tokorozawa, yeah, we're already here. Heading towards Tokorozawa is a little bit more tricky at this time with the traffic, but coming back was just like 2 minutes and we're here. Cheap S&E prices here gone up to 270. It's like 500 yen a liter. Damn. Yeah, it's like 150 here right now, a liter. We found out that both me and Gaijin are literally older than McDonald's chicken nuggets by 1 year. Wait, really? When did they come out? They said they came out in 81? Oh no, we're older, so 83. I mean, I had McDonald's had chicken nuggets as long as I can remember, but that's like from 5 or 6 or something. What's the parking deal here? Oh well, it's fine. Oh wait, no, 60 minutes free? Oh, that's enough. 90 minutes free on weekdays. Yeah, we can do that. Oh, thank you. Let me double check their parking thing. If I remember right, 90 minutes is free and then it like skyrockets so that people don't just use this for the train station and stuff. Let me see if I can find one of their signs. Yeah. Minutes free? Is that right? All right. Yeah, let's park here then. Are all the spots taken? Am I going around in circles? Probably. Yeah. There's a rooftop though. There's also secondary parking. Let's just go over there. Because we don't need an hour even, I don't think. We're just gonna go check out the shrine gate and come back. What are you doing, buddy? You can't back up. What? What? Oh, that guy's waiting. That's fine. Okay. Everything about this situation is so weird. Nah, so this parking, it's like a supermarket parking. So, but it's all crowded. Dude, screw it. I'm just gonna go park in like the regular lot. I was thinking to use the supermarket afterwards to kind of justify it, because I don't like to use someone's parking for reasons other than the reason it's there for. I don't want to ruin it for other people. But I'm probably not going to shop there, so I'll just park here. Plus it's crowded and annoying. We'll park the same place we did before. 1983, huh? That's crazy. I didn't know I outlived McDonald's chicken nuggets. But if I eat them every day, you'll outlive me. But yeah, this place closes at 9, so I won't be able to take my car out. So, wait, what time is it? 6:20, yeah, we're fine. I need like 30 minutes here, maybe. We'll be good. There we go. Almost nobody here now. Let's pop in, friends. Those were cool shops. Momotaro was surprising. I would love to go back there sometime, maybe off stream. I do remember going there with Matt before, and we did stream it. We were both streaming, and I'm pretty sure we were both streaming, and they didn't mind. What's the temp right now? 20? Yeah, we're fine. So it feels a little chillier than that. So this place is like first 30 minutes free, and then after that it's like whatever, yeah, $3.30 for 60 minutes. That's fine. I think that's what we paid last time. No. Oops, sorry. Yeah, but it'll say, it says 20 right now, but maybe it drops down to 15. That's really not that cold. I might be running out of battery on the retro cam. I should have probably plugged that in. It's all right. It's got enough for a night shrine. Hey, welcome back, buddy. We're back at the anime shrine. I'm gonna check out, since we had to pass here anyways, might as well check out the night lights before heading back home. This looks cool. Also sunrise, it drops considerably. Winter sunrises get super cold. That looks cool. Looks so different than daytime, right? Everything lights up. And then cherry blossoms are still out. Don't know if this will turn out, but let's give it a shot. I'll stabilize up here. The flash went. What's the flash gonna do? But yeah, I appreciate the follow. At least in English. You're talking about the games? Or are you talking about Kadokawa? I can see both. Oh, my mic might die. Oh, I have it with me. Yeah, it's a nice area. Ah, yes. Well, if it makes you feel better, the studio that I work with is working on that. So, don't worry about it. Yeah, thanks to you. Me too. Honestly, I don't think I could have lasted 5 years as an IRL streamer if all these little things didn't excite me, even coming back to them multiple times. I love taking a walk like this. I love the vibe. I love just seeing, you know, the cherry blossoms a little bit lit up at night. So many small things make me happy that, because I've streamed here probably like 10 times and I will never get bored of it, you know? And each time someone's seeing it for their first time, or even if it's not their first time, they're still enjoying it. I hope. That's the wish, you know? So I'm really happy about that Godzilla thing I got today. Oh, hey, what's up? What's that, Hazu? Give me a second. Let me get over here away from the shops and I can welcome you guys in. Thank you so much for the raid. Yo, Hazu. She's a friend of mine that streams in Osaka primarily. Very, very cool. I want to check this out. What time do they close? 8. Okay, we can come back. Thank you so much for the raid. Okay. Welcome on in, friends. I'm gonna turn this off. Yeah. Is this Skytree? No. This is it's called Sakura Town. It's actually, you can see right here, it's the 5th anniversary of it. Yeah, welcome in, friends. I am a YouTuber and Twitch streamer and occasional voice actor, Nomadic Gaijin. I do van life travel. Yes, it's lit up. They did the shrine. This is an anime shrine. They light up the torii gate. It tells your fortune. I've been going around taking retro photos today. I'm an American guy who's been in Japan for almost 19 years, and this is what I do. So if you enjoy it, definitely give a follow. Voice acted in. I do a lot of background stuff at the moment, or some background stuff. So you can check my IMDb page. I think it's !IMDb. Hopefully more stuff in the future. Where in America am I from? San Diego, California. But I mean, like, yeah, almost 19 years here, so I'm pretty settled in Japan. So yeah, Hazu works at I think she works at a couple bars, and sometimes, I don't know if she still streams at them, but she does a lot of IRL. She's super cool. We've done collabs together, but it's been a while because, you know, I rarely go to Osaka and she doesn't come to Tokyo so much. Look at that. It's like cyberpunk. That is so awesome. Yeah, what did Hazu get up to today? I just love this. I came here, I've been taking retro photos, like I said, all day. And right now I'm going to take one of this shrine if it turns out. Isn't that cool? Yeah, this is Kadokawa. It's primarily occupies this building along with some other shops. They're having a beer festival a couple times this month. Oh, that looks cool. Oh, can we catch it? The lens flare probably will be a little bit bad on a camera like this, but it's like they modernized. Yeah. Let me take off the wide angle so you guys don't get any like feedback, and maybe it'll look better. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid, Hazu. I hope you're doing well. My phone is so light I couldn't see your name. All right, there we go. I mean, the building's really neat too. Hold on. The architecture of this building is freaking awesome. It's like some kind of crazy Bond villain castle, but this is where it's really at. You walk through it and it'll tell you the fortune. At least it used to. I don't know if it still has the motion sensor for it, but you're supposed to walk through it and then get like, yeah. I'm working on the voice thing. I haven't been doing it very long. I'm not good at it, but I'm trying to. Making omelets and other egg-related dishes using your mouth. Let's see if it works. Okay. So theoretically, yeah, there's a sensor. Okay, I walk in front of the sensor and it gives me like it'll flash. Unless it's not working. Hello? Well, okay, maybe it's not on, but it's supposed to flash and then change a color. And it's like green is good for money, red is good. Oh, it's supposed to do that. Yeah, it's supposed to flash and then pop into a color. Maybe it's not doing that. Ready? Okay, red. Red was like, I think, just general luck or travel. I can't remember. It's good. They're all good. Yeah, so it did work. It just was really slow. We need our future. I could try it again. But yeah, on the website it shows like what each one represents. It's pretty cool. I think pink would be love. I can look it up right now. I'm super curious myself, since I got red this time. There's like money, travel, general luck. Pretty sure love was pink, but I could be wrong. Okay, let's see. Sakura Town. We did this cool thing earlier where I wrote my name and age on a little paper substitute doll, and it took all my negative energy and pushed it down a river, and so it's supposed to give me some like good stuff there. All right, here we go. It's not giving me any answer. Here we go. Nope. I'm so sorry. I can't find the thing, guys. I'd seen it before online. I should have pulled it up before. Push it all down the river. I want to travel. Yeah, I don't know. I could probably look it up, but it'd take me some time. So this place is. I'll walk you through the shrine at night. This is like really subtle. Well, this part isn't, but I lit up the tree. There's a pretty cool library in here, but I was talking about it earlier today. But unfortunately, they're doing like a camera thing. Is someone's gonna try it? That's cool. Wow, blue. Yeah, unfortunately, they don't let you film in the library, but it's this really cool. It's just like a tower of wood shelves, all like going around the entire thing, like the first floor. But it looks like something out of a movie. But they had two guards just be like, no. They had an Avengers event here that I went to, and that was fine. They let us film and walk around and got to take lots of photos of Iron Man suits and all this cool stuff, and then try to go to the library. No, it's just they were not having it. I don't think it's secret. I could go in. I just I couldn't film. I couldn't stream it. And that's unfortunate. Whoa, they're really setting something up for like a TV crew. I tell you, every time I go somewhere, something crazy like that's starting to happen. Yeah, here's the little river I sent them down. I don't have any more coins, so I'm not gonna do it again, but it goes down here to that little gate. Oh, now there's nighttime though, and they light this up. It looks really nice. I got married on kind of something similar to this. It was a much bigger stage, and a lot more people were. If you weren't immediate family, you had to sit like off like this, and then they had my family on one side, my wife's family on the other, and then we were in the middle. This is pretty cool. The new codes, maybe they got something like that there. They're after you, they just don't know it yet. Yeah, sounds good, dude. You're gonna go back to the gym? Oh, shower, gotcha. Gotcha, buddy. This is beautiful. Normally I'm here in daytime, so I don't get to see it like this. It's just like reflected, really glared, or there's people in here and stuff. I wonder if this was the site of an actual shrine and they just kind of made it into something else. Super cool. I don't have any kids. I have 2 dogs. So, the ceiling design, yeah. Wait, hold on. Can we see it a little bit better from here? I think there was koi on this one. Looks really good. Or no, it's a phoenix, isn't it? Oh, that's great. Unfortunately, I can't go inside. Otherwise, I could show you. I've never been in. I think this would be a ceremonial thing. You don't just walk in. Or maybe they have times they open for prayer and stuff. Yeah, that's great. Me and my wife are too, just us and our dog. Not just you and your dog. Yeah. I'm lucky. I'll be the one to go first, I'm pretty sure. Especially after this last health check. So I think she's good. She's safe. Are they recording a bunch of stuff? It looks like they are. Hold on, before I go. I showed this earlier, so I'm not going to show it all. Oh, it didn't work out, I see. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm not going to show all this again because I did show it earlier in the day, but a lot of artists will do their work for the wish boards and it looks super awesome. I love that they do that. Take good care of them, my doggies. I do. We spoil them. Good evening. What's up, Booyah? How you doing, buddy? What's going on, my buddy? My friend. I'm a little too close for this. I want to get the shrine gate from behind with the building a little bit for the retro shot. Different color would be cool. Slow down, slow down. Damn it. That is cool. You just poor Kobe all the time. Yeah, I know. That's popular with the wish boards. The notes are so sweet too. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure if I should read them, but I like to. I like to check it out. It's like simple things in life, you know? A cyberpunk torii gate just looks so awesome. What's this place called again? It's called Sakura Town. The city is Tokorozawa. It's in Saitama Prefecture, which is like just above Tokyo. This is an easy day trip, actually. If you're ever in Tokyo and you're looking to get out a bit, this whole city is pretty awesome. A lot of stuff to do. Just walking through. Reprimanded for my dog peeing on the street outside someone's house. I washed it like I always do. You think all the locals are mad that my dog isn't a pee pad dog? It's unusual. Was it like on a telephone pole outside their house that they don't have any ownership of? Because that's dumb. Bearded Pixel. Yeah, this looks cool, right? Yeah, that's the fortune. So they walk through, right? It's just really delayed. When it does that snap to a color, that's generally someone's fortune. I really wish they'd bring the Team Labo stuff here back. I was telling, when we were here earlier, they used to have these alien eggs in the forest and it looked and sounded pretty damn cool. Loved it. Either the curb or telephone pole. Yeah, they don't have a right to that, so they shouldn't reprimand you. It's dumb. You get the cyberpunk vibe too. Yeah, that's the first thing I thought when I came here. I came here probably like the year after it first opened. I didn't know it existed. I don't remember how I found. Oh yeah. I was searching for things and there was an anime hotel here. And I wanted to check it out, but I ended up finding all these other cool things and then they shut the anime hotel down. Super cool. Yeah, this place looks cool though. Yeah, Tokorozawa, man. Birthplace of aviation in Japan. The first flights went out here and first flights that crashed here. There's a great airplane museum down the road that's well worth a visit too if you're out here. I really need to be like a tourism dude for Saitama because I know so much about it and I'm always sharing that, but you got a pinkish shot of the gate? Nice. Hey, UE Flakes, what's up? Walk through it. No. I'm not sure if the sensor's actually working or if it's just super delayed. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are liking it. If there used to be a seat, like the seats over here, where like closer to here would be perfect to sit with the background of the torii gate, but in the daytime it looks all right. That's why I was like, on the way home, let's definitely scope this out. Hey, Bearded Pixel, thank you for gifting a sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Let me, that's so nice of you. Who got that? Space Station, hell yeah. Thanks, buddy. That was really great. Oh, you found it. White's financial luck, pink love, luck, yellow, green, health. Yeah, green health. What about red? But red, does it show up? It's like so far though. That's kind of cool, but it's so far away. I didn't bring anything to drink. Protection or general good fortune. Yeah, I thought it was something like that, like general good fortune. You found it. Thank you so much. Oh, it's from AI, but I remember I said, I think red is like general fortune. Been promoted from captain. I'm not sure that's how promotions work. You know what, this is too far. Let's go closer. No, because there's one of the websites has all the different colors and what they mean, so I think it's probably accurate. If it's based on the website, I think it's accurate. That all sounds right. I said pink love and red general look or something. I thought it was travel, but protection makes sense. Oh, there we go. This is much better. There we go. That's cool. I can just be over here. We got like the shrine gate. I forgot to bring a drink though. I'm gonna take another photo. Yeah, proactive. Got that promotion. Protection. I need that. I need that right now. So that's perfect. I can't wait to check these all out today. I'm not gonna get anything from that, but I can get something from the gate one more time. I want it to be a color that's not too bright. Oh, that's crazy. Yellow is too much. Oh! There we go. I got a couple. You guys want to see? I'm gonna try it with you together here. I don't know if you can actually see it. The useless flash. It's not gonna get anything. Yeah, oh, I gotta stand back. There you go. Now now I get to enjoy the shrine by watching it on the screen. My teeth are brighter than that flash. It's true, I've seen them. It's a good point. It's, you know, because the flash, this is meant to emulate a disposable camera. That word I keep forgetting for some reason. But the flash itself is just a tiny little LED to imitate that in about the range if you'd shrunk. I think if you shrunk a Polaroid disposable camera. Great photo. Oh, sweet. Just like gotta get in like it's some kind of album. We gotta put it on the ground then, right in front of the. Wait, let's try that. Gotta put it on the ground like it's a Palo video. Let's go up to the shrine and put it. No, but it'll look like an album cover. I don't know how close we can get before it doesn't catch the whole thing. No, don't zoom in. There you go. Just to be like really far down. Do it like. Check it out, guys. It's a light up shrine. That is kind of fun though. This is a little more normal. Oh, you did take the photo? Sorry. I should have been more prepared for it. I got you here. And I'll catch up with chat. Give me a second. Maybe it worked. I don't know. One more Japanese article. Hold on. White increases financial luck. Light blue improves study work. Yellow green improves health luck. That's what I wanted. Purple increases travel luck. So it's purple. Red and increasing your luck overall. Yeah. General luck. General fun luck. Yeah. That sounds about right, because there was more like detailed description. That's cool. That looks really nice. Hey Tomo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, we're gonna hang here for just like another minute, and then we're gonna head back home. Night drive. I haven't done one of those in a whole week. My God. Well, almost. That's neat. Actually, can we go up a little bit and see this? Oh, we need to go to the Gashapon shop too. Financial and travel luck. I could use the health. Health is doing not as great since, I think it'll get better. I think it should, hopefully. Financial would be great too. Can I get like a little of everything? I guess that's what I got, right? Red is overall luck. That's exactly what I needed. Just a bit of everything. Damn, that was loud. Okay. I got a sprinkle of luck and everything. You know, I couldn't ask for anything better than. It's been a good day. Let's count ourselves lucky. It's not over yet. It's getting a little cooler though now. Okay, let's say goodbye to it. That was very, although if we got to go up anyways, maybe we can get a cool shot of it from up there, but I think it'll be harder. Ride the bike more and get healthy. Get lost in disused golf course. Yeah, it's more, I changed my diet again to a better thing, so I'm hoping throughout the year it'll be better. But then there's things like this beer festival that are catching my attention. Wait, is Family Mart still open? Let's go upstairs. Dude, I really love this building. So cool. I want to go in there again. Oh, thank you. Midnight, I appreciate that. Midnight in Moscow, thanks for the follow. If I didn't thank you already, probably did not. Is this gonna work? Oh, it started after I got on it. For a split second, I thought it wasn't gonna work, so I was like, okay, I'll walk, it's fine. Fellow Californian, hell yeah. I feel like there's some solidarity when you're from California. Because you know, it's expensive now, but it is a good place. California is awesome. It was, my first year here, it was a bit hard to leave. I loved it here, but I missed so much about it. And then over time, I've really built a life that I do enjoy here. But if I had to start it all over again from now, it'd probably be really hard. Yeah, I know it saves energy, but a lot of those will start as you get closer. I actually stepped on it, and then I was about to start walking up it, and it did that. Oh, this Family Mart used to have a bunch of Gashapon. I guess they don't do that now. They replaced it with like a table eat area. Can we see it from here? Not really. Oh, you can see it from over there though. Let's go over here. You remember this place? Yeah. Yes, the wind chimes. So that was the time I tried to sit at the table and the wind chimes got so loud, everybody was like, rip headphone users, you know, like, it was pretty bad. Moving, but I'm still All over the West, Oregon, Washington. Yeah, wow. Yeah, you've been all over. That's cool. I was mostly in San Diego, and then I lived in Northern California for 2 years, like up in the woods in a boarding school. And then after that, I went to San Diego State. Worked a few random jobs, came out here, went back home, worked at Sony, came back here again. Yeah, you can't get like a good, maybe here, can't get a good shot of the Shrine Gate from up here because the building's in the way, I think. Yeah. No, that's kind of hard. That's okay. It's worth the go. The architecture here is just awesome. You can walk around here all day. Yeah, kind of close to Reading, actually. It's about 45 minutes out in the woods. Middle of nowhere, really. Yeah, there's like a little pond over there. Yeah, you were here for that moment. That was a while ago, but yeah, that's so funny you remember that. I mentioned it when we came here for daytime, then went to the mall, and then went to some other places and came back. Since I have to pass through this area, I figured we'd check it out at night. It's a different vibe completely. Can we get down without going? Oh no, that's fine. Yeah, this works. Driving through there when I moved to Oregon, there's like a Bigfoot town. Yeah. Also, I think it's like the meth capital of California. I don't know that personally because I didn't live in Reading, but heard the stories. Apparently it's pretty boring, so that's all they have to do. Yeah, it does have a Minecraft vibe. I think every time I've come here, someone mentions that. It's the way the building is angled, and also all like the blocks that comprise it, I guess. Hard to see now, but these are all cherry blossoms. This whole river is just full of cherry blossoms. We walked it today for a while. Let's meth dusting flourish. In what regional areas? Yeah. Why is this tripping out? All right. Sorry, the camera was getting a little weird. Let's check out the Gashapon before we go. The music's so calming. It was playing some other like copyright stuff before, so I had to change the mic settings, but seems fine now. I've heard that meth capital of America. Could be. Lazy, thanks for the follow. Here we go. This is so cute, it's tiny. Have you guys seen these? It's like you try to capture a key, and if you're able to get it, it opens one of these things, which could be like a free Ren figure, or Oshinoko, or this kind of slightly realistic sleeping cat. But every once in a while they have something in there like a Switch 2 or something, or a mystery prize, but it's usually not like super amazing. Can you see the number? Oh, you can see the number. That's kind of cool. A lot of times they're hidden. So for example, if I wanted the free Ren figure, it's 16. It's probably not even out. Oh, you can only see half the numbers. What's 2? It's a dog. Yeah, you'll end up burning a lot of money. It's hard to actually get these. Oh, there's some keys down here too. It is neat. What is it, 16? There's a Buy Cute Bunny for 9. Yeah, a lot of them are hidden, so it's hard to find. 6, 15, 8. I'd try for free Ren if I could figure out which one it was. It's JoJo, Stardust Crusaders. Great. Yeah, actually it makes sense that this would all be anime stuff since it's Kadokawa, right? And like building. Miniature sewing machines. Okay. Your own keys? Nah, it wouldn't work. You got to get like their special key. Oh, this Jaws thing is awesome. Look at this. It's got, I think we saw this before. All of them are great. I need to watch Jaws again. It's been a long time. Sitting cats. Like, they're sitting like old people. OG son cats. If you guys are cat... Oh, here, we got the dogs taking dumps again. Aw, dogs waiting for food. I wish my dogs could actually pick up a bowl like that. They're too small. This is a CD player boombox that records sound and plays it with the buttons. And it comes with a little CD and tape. That's pretty cool. I'll show you something I got today if you guys weren't here earlier. There is a, oops. Did I leave it in the car? Maybe it's in the car. Yeah, it's in the car. Yeah, I took it out. It's a Godzilla DVD, Godzilla -1, and it's a little DVD box, and you open it and there's a DVD inside, like a tiny miniature Godzilla one. It's super cool. I like miniature ones that have something you can do. Chucky. Who wants a Chucky keychain though? The Supras are nice. The cat production team, that's the greatest one. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, they got like the mic and the boom mic and the director, like the cut thingy. Yeah, that's actually a pretty cool set. I haven't seen it for a while though. But if you like cats, you can get the bunny ears for your cats. Even this cat's like, I'm not really on board with it, but full derp on this one. But you know, you can get this for them. Let them scratch the absolute hell out of you. I had this set that I did a video. I used to do Gashapon videos. I'm gonna start them back up again on YouTube, but I had a set of like after hour cats, and it was like midnight, 1 a.m., 2 a.m., and they got progressively drunker with harder alcohol. They started with a beer, and then by the end, it's just a passed out cat like this with a sake cup on his face. And I love that series. It's so good. They don't make them anymore. It's a shame, but that was a really great series. I'm excited to start making the videos again because it's like there's just so much stuff that disappears. And if there's no video evidence of it, don't get to see them. Yeah, it's really funny. It's just like progressively they go. It's like beer, wine, at some point whiskey, and then yeah, the sake cup is just. And it's true because the sake just makes me pass out. Oh. Okay, I have this series, except not this one. I have it for like Kamen Rider and kind of like Gashapon, but it's a TV, and you put the VHS cassette in, and that turns on the screen, which is actually a light to make it look like a TV show. It is super cool. I'm curious, but I already have 2 different series, and I don't really need this one, whatever this is. The convenience store. Oh. So this is like a horror version, or Chilla's art. No, I'd rather get something different. Big chicken. Recreate Ed Soju. No, I don't remember which video it was. I did make it though. I think it was Miniatures 4 or 5 series. Yeah, this was neat. Is there another one? This might be the only one. That is nice. That was a cool little detour. Let's head back. But yeah. How long have you lived there again? Almost 19 years. I started off as an English teacher, as a lot of people did at that time. And then I opened my own company for like selling things abroad and also doing networking and other. We tried a bunch of stuff. Some stuff worked, some stuff didn't. educational conference, those kind of things. But we also did, I was a principal of an international kindergarten for nearly 5 years. Another company's management system just broke it, and I left before it fully crashed. And then, yeah, I'll answer that in a second, sure. Yeah, kind of odd jobs in the US too. No, I mean, like, I had already decided to come to Japan for maybe a year or two. I came for 1 year, but I was with my ex. We came out together, and then we went back together. Then we broke up. I was homesick the first year, and then by the end, I actually was really enjoying it, and I kind of wanted to stay longer, but I was still, you know, we were dating. We were both in San Diego and stuff, so we went back together and then broke up almost immediately. So I was like, all right, well, that was kind of a waste. Let's try making a life here, though. And then I worked at Sony, and that was when I decided working at Sony really made me want to come back. And then I talked to the person who hired me, and they said, well, just, yeah, go to Japan. You can leave, and then if you get fluent, you can come back and work in our localization department. And I was like, that sounds like a good deal. I have a guaranteed job when I come back, you know, like pretty much. Also, because I got my friend hired, who ended up going up the ranks and doing really well as well. So I had like a guaranteed thing. So I came back and I was studying like crazy. And when I was doing that, I met my wife and ended up really loving life here. And then I just never ended up going back. Long story short. Yeah, it would have been a really good opportunity, but I loved it here too much. And yeah, I settled down here, you know, bought a house, and we don't have kids, but we got our dogs, and yeah, it was just great. No, so to answer your first question, I came out here, yeah, I just wanted to try teaching. I was working at an international school when I was, as part-time when I was in my university, and I thought it'd be kind of cool to open a school like that. I worked in the admin for a little while, and it looked like a great thing to work on. So I thought it might be cool to get into that, either teaching while I build it up, or build, you know, whatever, teach. The teachers all there seem to have a good time, and I thought it'd be good. So let me see if I like it. And I did enjoy it a lot. Just, you know, I'm now like 44. I don't really want to be doing it anymore, but then I was looking, when I came back, I was looking for people to help me study. I found this website where you can do language exchange. So I had no money, but I wanted to study. So it was kind of like a blog style where I posted, hi, I'm Luke, and I'm from the US, and I'm looking to practice Japanese, and I speak English. And then I got hit by a ton of emails from people. And I made some friends through that. And then I decided to sort of, I kept getting emails because like there weren't a lot of foreigners in Saitama posted there, so I got a lot of messages. And then I said, hold on, let me just check if they have something in this vending machine that I can get for the ride home. yeah, I know. I don't like wholeheartedly. When I shave too, I look even younger, but I don't necessarily look 44. I know. Yeah, it's weird. I think 44 now and 44 like 50 years ago looks so different for some reason. But my mom also looks super young. She's like 65. She looks like she's in her 40s. So maybe I got that a little bit. But yeah, I canceled my membership, and I got one more mail. And then I was about to delete it like all the others. And for some reason I decided to open it. And I got the message that it was my wife, and, you know, the future wife. And I don't know, I liked her vibe, and I thought I wasn't looking to date. I was out of kind of a bad relationship, and I just wanted to study and like work on myself as a human being at the time. I was like 26 or 7. And so I was definitely, there were a couple people through that program who were looking to date, and I wasn't interested. But you know, Shoko, she was also in the same boat. She had the same experience. Like, guys were trying to use the system to hook up, and she just wanted to study. So we met through that. She looks even younger than she's like 2.5 years older than me, but she looks 10 years younger than me. So yeah. I wasn't interested initially because I was honestly not trying to date anybody. But we met for 1 hour. We ended up talking, we agreed upon 1 hour because she had some bad experiences. So we met in like a very public place and went to a cafe with a lot of people. So that, because I think some dude like tried to get her to a hotel. Another dude was like putting his arm around her. So she's like, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and meet this dude somewhere public. She met me in front of a police box, in front of a station. She's like, I want to make sure this guy doesn't cause any trouble for me. Was there a thing at the gate? Oh no, I have to pay. Okay, let me bring you. Let me go pay real quick. Well, I mean, you can just. It will only take a second, so let me just punch it in.
Midnight in Moscow said, "Oh, she's smart. I like her."
Yeah. She was. All right, you guys can still hear me probably. I'm just gonna real quick pay. So, I'll have to change the mic before we leave though. Yeah, I don't know. So the agreed upon time was 1 hour. And we talked for 13 hours. We just missed the free time. That's okay. Still like $2, not a big deal. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Can you hear me all right? All right, we're done. Let's get out of here. I didn't want to pick the bag up and all that stuff just to like do this 2-second payment. Yeah, but again, like I just thought, I've spent like most of my life having like really close female friends, male friends too, but like my assumption when I get along with a girl was never like, oh, she's into me. It was always like, oh, sweet, another good friend. Like even since I was a kid, one of my really like best friends was a girl, you know, like a very tomboyish girl. We'd climb trees and like play sports together and stuff. Like it was fun. I just, you know, so I don't automatically assume that we're getting in a relationship or dating. I just really thought we got along real well. And we started chatting like every day and talking on the phone and stuff. And she actually, I'm just like a super oblivious idiot. And I didn't know that she was interested like that. I honestly thought we were both on this like, let's study, let's work hard kind of page. And then she just she kind of asked me out and then.
Midnight in Moscow said, that's so funny. I feel like most people, including myself, it's the opposite.
Yeah, I mean, I'm unusual like that. I feel, you know, like if a girl is nice to me, I just feel like she's being nice. And if a girl like is, we really get along. I mean, it's not like I'll never think about a possibility of that, but I don't assume that that's the situation. So I've had people had to like kind of bonk me on the head, or like other people have to be like, look, buddy, you know, it can't be any more obvious. So I'll stretch. Sorry, I already started driving. I'll stretch while I drive. That's okay, but yeah, so you couldn't really make it any more obvious.
Said, but it's tricky because of the friend zone.
Right. But I really, yeah, I don't know. I was usually fine in that zone, thinking like, oh, okay, this is how it is, you know. But hold on, I always do this. I didn't put in like directions or anything. So let me just chop that in until I don't think anyone's going to show up behind me. Probably. Oh, and at some point I need to wrap up YouTube. I guess we can just do a night. No. We need to wrap up YouTube.
Like I recently got back into dating and I met this girl. I was trying to take it slow, like very slow, and I think I accidentally set a friend zone kind of vibe.
Yeah. Well, exactly. I mean, it's so hard to tell, right? At some point, and I kind of felt like that too. Like I didn't want to like suggest anything like that because I didn't want to mess anything up. I was really enjoying our time together. Sorry guys, so for the night drive for safety and stuff, I'm gonna turn off the YouTube video, but I'll leave Twitch on. It also allows me to play more variety of music for the nighttime. And oh shoot, I have to switch to night mode too. I didn't do any of that stuff. Man, I am like off. I'm off. Let me fix all this. But yeah, on the YouTube side, I'll see you guys on Wednesday. We're gonna be in Tokyo actually, biking and stuff. Should be a lot of fun. We're gonna see a lot of things. It wasn't my idea, but it's been suggested to me and I kind of like it. So let's do that. But yeah, like I said, we'll continue here on Twitch. So.
Turtle Soul said, Twitch equals far superior.
Well, it's where most people are chatting. So even though I was a YouTuber first, back then you weren't allowed to dual stream. So I chose Twitch for streaming. And then
Midnight in
here
the
we
Scout
are.
said, exactly. I was just enjoying things were going. Oh, fun bike ride through Tokyo.
Yeah, we're going to check out Kapabashi. It's like the restaurant district where you can buy, you know, where restaurants go to buy plates. And all. Osaka has one like that too. And like fake food and things like that. I haven't been there in ages.
This guy
So it'll be fun.
1980 said, making some tonkatsu instant ramen. So hungry.
That sounds awesome. That was my favorite for a long time.